You have not. You bought it. You installed it. You haven't played it yet. Fair enough. What do you mean by online? Oh, you mean just like not many people have like messed with it? Individuate? I'm trying to figure out how to say your name. I want to read it as like individual, or in but the WTJE is like throwing me off. I'm just reading it like individuate, but I don't know if that's even remotely correct. I assume it's not. But yeah, no, the relationship system is like there's different like top level prompts, and then the artist butcher it in style. Can I just call you Individ? Individ. Also, seriously, Darius, thanks for the 10-pack. Female DK, thank you very much for the Prime. But just as a reminder, I've said this already once today, but I'll say it one more time. This is a crowdfunded channel. I make a living because people are kind enough to help keep the channel funded by gifting subs, cheering bits, subscribing, and just hanging out and watching. So if you're here right now, thank you very much. And if you want to support this channel, help keep it free from the 3 different Raid Shadow Legends emails I got this week from different people. One of them talking like we've communicated before, and I have no fucking idea who those people are. Like, you know how there's those scammers that will just reach out on Discord and they'll be like, "Hey, are you the person who commissioned me last time? Are you the person who hired me last time?" Bismuth, thanks for the 22 months. Damn right. Can I get a round of beers for Bismuth? I've started getting those people, but with Raid Shadow Legends, where they're just like, "Hey, it's the hey, I lost my email list. Have we worked together previously on Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships?" Hey, you're not a human being who's like capable of comprehending memory. I have suspicions on your humanhood. Clearly, they visited me in a dream. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream yesterday. We're doing some more of it today. YouTube friend. I don't know when you played it, but it was when I first played it, that's for sure. When I first played this game, it shipped with just the manual PDF, which is still here. But this wasn't even in the game. This was just a giant PDF. It's cool that this shit exists, but like, it's how you scare people off very quickly from games. But it's going to hit 1.0 on the 3rd, and it has a tutorial in-game. That made you cry when you first played? Yeah, I lasted less than 90 minutes the first time. And I think most of that time was actually tabbed out and staring at the PDF. So this was back when this was published by Modern Wolf when it first released. But I feel like I've got the basics down. I do. You know, something just dawned on me. I know that this is just a PNG that you can like move your mouse around on. I wish I could click all these buttons. And they just make other lights go off. Like, I just kind of looked at this. I'm like, I should be able to, like, pull this pencil out. I should be able to click this and it moves. I should be able to grab the cup of coffee and take a sip. And, like, this should, like, yell at me if I click it. And that should just fall off. I was going to build, like, an external outdoor storage thing for salvage. It was literally all I was going to do. Brucey the G. Let me vent the atmosphere in the menu and crash the game. let me do that. That's what I was thinking I was going to do, because I don't think stuff gets moved if it's outside of your ship, but yeah, I don't know. My plan for today is quite literally just fly to a derelict that's like not super far away. regardless, like not get a license, just fly to a derelict that's not super far away, and dock and just start disassembling it. That is my plan. That is the best way to do it and bring it back to sell. Yeah, because, like, I kind of just want to buy and build a bigger ship. Or buy a bigger ship and build off of that. Because mine is just too small. The Spinkertons? The Super Pinkertons. An ad is going to run anyway in a minute, so I'm just, in 30 seconds, so I'm just going to run it right now. What caused the game to stutter? Oh, really? Okay, well, I can delete the first few down here. That's fine. I do love the fact that that first ship was called the Magic Mongoose, even though it frustrated the ever-living hell out of me. I don't really want to fix things. I just kind of want to build, like, buy a bigger ship. But I also don't know how much money I'm going to need, so. Mostly because I kind of want to have a functional ship first. I don't know, am I? Sphinxes of the Shark? I don't know what I want. So here's what I want, Brucey. I want to fuck around with salvage, because I haven't really done any of that yet. At all. Outside of stealing stuff off of pre-existing ships. Y'all are jumping the gun. And then I want to build some sort of little holding platform. Make enough money so I can buy a bigger ship. So I'm going to go look at other ships. See how expensive they are. And then that's it. That's as far as my plan goes. Chat's just like, if you want to leave the thing, I don't know. Do I? Sure, probably. You can also rate your ship there also, and that will probably mean nothing to me. That will probably mean absolutely nothing to me, but okay. You need to remember, this is my second full session of playing this game. If you think you were doing that level of stuff on your second ever play session, then cool. I'm still exploring basic mechanics with no real actual end goal. Hi, dumb still. I'm blind. My biggest goal for today is to just explore a side of being financially viable in this game that I haven't yet. The only thing that I've explored so far is jobs. That's it. So I can't remember. Can somebody tell me where in this station I need to go to see ships for sale? I just want to see, like, what the prices are. Genuinely. I know it's transit. Transit then commercial, that's what I thought. Thought it was commercial. Certainly not estates. That's probably where rich people go. Your mom is out of order. All right. Self-care. That's healthcare stuff. Jobs. Is bartending. Coffee machines. So now the question is, where do I go and what do I text to? Kiosk straight up. Kiosk. I mean, I see the self-care one. Is there one all the way up here? Terminal up there? That's a wall. I'm not sure which kiosk are you talking about? The weird white object. I'm seeing the only white objects I'm seeing are floors. Has a box of, oh, that thing. You know, actually hold on, let me check something. I really wish that holding Alt would like highlight all the interactables, but it really doesn't. Doop, doop. Also, that looks like it's blocking the door. Access shipbroker. I just want to know because I haven't looked. Gas tug courier. That's quite a bit bigger. Well, I don't need no pleasure yacht. That's for sure. Okay, is it bad? I was expecting these to be like significantly more expensive. Like significantly more expensive. Like significantly more expensive. All right, well that's cool. Where were you saying that I could get my ship rated? I was terrified, but now I'm sated. No mold. It's good to see you, man. Alt is useless. Yeah. Oh, these are the derelicts that you can buy. I get it. I don't know. Honestly, like this courier looks doable. I mean, it's only 2.7 milli I need. No, I mean that makes sense. I mean, like these are used ships. Oh, there you go. Rate ship. Rate my ship. My tiny ass rust bucket. It ain't much, but it's honest work. It's durability, room speed, sure, but I don't see any durability on this. What am I looking for? I've got, it's A. Oh, is it A2 and E? So durability, speed. So condition is A. So it's in pretty good condition. It's well managed. It's a well-managed smart car, that's for sure. It's a specialization of rooms to maneuverability, E. Oh. Size of ship. Well, it is small, obviously. All right, well, good to know. That didn't really tell me anything that matters, but just need to know, I guess. Adra, the Metal Outlaw. Thank you very much for these 79 months. So you sell water. I kind of feel like I should just buy a fucking 4-liter hydro flask. Why is wine so much cheaper than water? Well, I guess water's not that expensive, but I guess we're in space, but I have been to the black market trader, but I haven't bought anything from the black market. What should I go look for in the black market? Chat, can I get a big round of beers? If you follow the stream, you can type in Crypt Burr. I hope that your day is going well. Okay, how come this one is so much cheaper? Is it empty? Because that one's 2,400. That is not 2,400. $9mm pistol in black market makes combat easy. I mean, is combat hard? I just have a attack knife, a stabbing knife. Oopsies, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to take you out of my hand and put you in. My toolbox is like offensively tiny. I do have to say that. Space that's bad. It makes sense. Also, 802 Nick in the YouTube chat just checked out 10 memberships. Hey, YouTube folks, can I get a couple beers over there? And we can post some over here on Twitch too. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I can't see a word of anything that's happening in either chat because I just managed to get an eyelash on my glasses, which is the worst part about having eyelashes. Asterisk. I don't think that a machete would be particularly useful if you're getting attacked by another ship. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I'm actually just gonna go look for check something up here. There's a bartender over here too. Just curious if they have different prices for things like water. This one seems more expensive. I think I'm going to buy a drink prep pouch, though, and some water. If I buy a drink pouch, can I fill it in the sink? Okay, I'm just going to buy a drink pouch, then. So this is the guy that I've... Or Leslie Hudson is the individual who I've talked with before, who sells stuff. I guess that's the 9mm that you're talking about. Ammo, anyway. I did sell him some of these pieces, but SmartLink Quicksilver handgun. Is that what you're talking about? Chambers a 9mm cartridge. Weber launcher's a laser torch. Where's that? This. Weber high-intensity optical tool with adjustable power, focus, and wand attachment. Perfect for a range of jobs from soldering to cutting and welding in any environment when powered. So is that like multiple tools? Because right now I have, I have this hacksaw, I have a welder, and I have a soldering iron. Like, does that replace two of them? Like, what's that do different than what I already have, really? You also need a battery? Sure, but like, so it's twice the speed. Okay. I mean, I do have some money I can spend, so maybe that's not the worst thing to get. And then I'd need a battery for it, you say? Does this person have a battery? This game does kind of have the science fiction naming of things problem. Where I'm just like going through this list, I'm like, I don't... Which one of these could be a battery? I don't know. Also, how to solve one crime? Could you elaborate a little bit? I mean, like, I had to solve a crime for a job, but that might be a bit more automated than what you're talking about. If you're talking about just, like, the rumors that you ask other ships about. Let's buy that. Why not? Why not? Do you have anything else? I kind of wish that this little menu was a little bigger. Appreciate appearance. So this person is a friend. I'm just going to see if I can start a conversation with Leslie. Which now I'm realizing I'm blocking. Starts to talk. Leslie Hudson's face flashes with recognition as you approach. Oh. Let's close that. I'm confused. Lament love life. Discuss the illicitly procured visa opportunities granting permanent resident status to off-world locations. Change the subject. Let's do that. curious. Leslie replied. So where's the reply? Leslie asks for which off-world location you are looking to legally exist. It's waiting for a brief moment. Seek visa, Kaleg, Ganymede. Browse illicitly procured visa materials for permanent residence status. I'm just messing. Yeah, I can see that the game's paused. I was just looking to like figure out where that actual text was. It's like I have to hover the mouse over them to find that, which wasn't immediately clear. I know that the game's paused though. But I was trying to figure out where their responses were, because like I was kind of expecting them to show up down here, but they weren't. I don't know why I would look for like residential status on any of these places, but I'm just gonna go down this line and see where it takes me. Leslie, also it seems to unpause the game when you select a new option. Leslie tells you in no uncertain terms that IO has any attempt at gaining legal status on Kaleg locked down tighter than Harbor Master, Ayademi's private booze collection. Oh, geez. This is not the rock for climbers, but you can always try Kaleg embassies on the other worlds to buy your way back in there. Okay, it does pop up down here sometimes. Hire as crew. Quiver uncontrollably. Convinced to follow, leave. No, lament my love life. Just gotta, do the... How do I put this? Leslie Hudson's eyes glaze over a little bit. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna leave. Pardon me, but I have to go now. I don't even know what rep is, so it sounds difficult to get like work visas. Also, in regards to the game being paused too low, I do have it set to auto pause on conversation, which I think means that when I'm talking with somebody, it pauses and then unpauses periodically. So, do I have any shit in my ship? I've got that laser torch that I just bought. I've got a light. I've got some conduits. I've got 2N2 cans. I've got some more conduits. I've got a PDA. Let's see what I can sell. Maybe I should have talked with Leslie about that, actually. I'm not selling my torch because I just bought that. I'm not going to sell my wall lights. Do need to fill that drink pouch. Buy. You said I needed a battery. This is definitely going to be a game for me that's going to get easier once I know what different parts look like. Because right now I don't. Yeah, that was mentioned yesterday, Brucey. Books are valuable, turns out. Okay, we're good on fuel, good on power. I do want to clean up my floor a little bit. I need like a little storage container. Can I buy like a storage container? Like a rack or something? Like, can I build a shelf? Or like a bin or something to like put smaller stacks of items into? Supply shop has them. Look for the blue. Like, where's the supply shop? Hold up. Ferry, fuel. There it is. Well, last time I was in here, I came in at a different angle, so it was rotated differently. Yeah. I was just looking for it. It's been a day. It's been since yesterday since I did this last. Battery. Oh, batteries are cheap. Should I buy more than one? What else do we have? Shelves. Look at what battery? Hold up. I guess I need to go pick it up then. Yeah, I know that you need to buy battery chargers, but you can also charge batteries at stations because there's a battery. Right now, I like the thing is this is my ship, right? So I'm kind of limited on space. I for whatever that's worth. Meaning I kind of want to avoid completely overfilling stuff for the moment. It's like I've got these 2 extra N2 cans, but I'd like, because I don't have that much distance anyway, I think I'm just going to sell these probably. And then, like, I've got like these stacks of meals as an example, like that I need to get rid of. Or not get rid of, but like that I need to find a better way to store. That's kind of where I'm at right now. That's I think my plan today, Wrath of Seth, which is why I'm kind of like pushing back on doing a lot of like buying of things right now. I just need something to put stackable items into. Sure, Rex could have that, but I'm not I haven't done this yet, so I would just like to I'm just going to go to the supply shop. I'm going to acquire some sort of storage for the minute and see how compact I can get everything in my ship. Cargo web? Hardy web of vinyl straps designed for rapid, extendable cargo solutions. Sure. You can suggest that, but I need to find it in the list. I do really wish this had a search function. Because stuff doesn't necessarily seem to be in order. Oh, there we go. That's better. CO2 filter. There's an EVA helmet, EVA suit. That's kind of a lot of money, though. Yeah, that does not look like a suit to me, but it's what it says. All right. And then I assume I'd need an O2 bottle and a CO2 filter? That's just an assumption just because they're right next to it. Okay, what kind of battery? Wrath of Seth. They come with them? Okay. Brigham 12 EVA battery. Because there's the disposable ones up there. It's an oxygen candle. That's an interesting concept. This is one of those times where my... Yeah, I'm not seeing any Brigham 12. I'm just seeing these Azul disposables. Rectangular blue with red strips. Oh, there's the laser torch battery. So right now, right below doesn't really help. I'm assuming it's on this screen somewhere. Still don't see it. Oh, there it is. This thing kind of looks like a car battery. Laser torch battery's fucking expensive. Okay, Amazon finally fixed its squirrel power systems, and you weren't stuck in loading jail, and you can watch stream. Well, hell yeah, Hand of Fate. We were talking about you the other day. You could watch stream, but not on the lowest quality setting. Well, that's good. How's this game coming along? Are they still dropping updates for it frequently? It's leaving early access on the 3rd. But there was an update like 2 months ago? Which was quite big from what I could tell. I don't know the patch notes were very long. I didn't really start paying close attention to it until like a month ago. The battery drains so much faster than the O2 bottle. All right, well, I'll grab that. Do I need to charge the battery before I use it, or does it come pre-charged? I still haven't bought a shelf. Do shelves have a weird name? I just need some sort of storage. Like, oh, there you go, crate. Durable square storage solution. Comes with a digital combination lock. Well, now I'm 20 grand poorer. I'm just gonna go see what I can sell over here real quick. I already have like a tote bag, but the final question is, should I bother getting a license? Oopsies. Why are you taking so long? Should I bother buying a license? Because if I'm just straight up going to go to prison, then maybe I should buy a license. I think I'm actually going to go back to the black market, because I seem to recall them having better prices. Law does random checks. So I basically would just need to periodically check the ship. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? It's just, you know, fines are just the cost of doing business. Right? Right? Well, only like 30 minutes has passed. Did they put you in mind jail where you feel like you've been there for months? But okay, good to know. Well, if I go to jail, then maybe the criminals will like me more. It'll be character development. We'll call it that. Mostly, I don't want to spend more money right now if I can avoid it. That's all. Really? Okay, there's like nothing here that you want at the minute. That sucks. Ah, well. Let's see what furnishings up here can do. Or buy and sell, etc. What? There's a law enforcement officer that wants to talk with me? Who the heck is Joseph Miles? Base. Okay, so you buy stuff for even less. They have a jukebox? I guess I could play music, probably. I did not look at the restock time. I will go back and look at the restock time. Uh, 1541 tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because I guess I've been buying stuff. It's been 30 minutes already and ad break wants to run. You always have a license up if you're not dead broke. I'll go look and see how long they run for. The licenses. You're a bad criminal, but you're learning. A bad criminal is just a criminal that ends up in prison when they don't intend to. Oh, there's the battery charger. Interesting. Okay. Just gonna pause the game until the ads are done so that nobody misses anything. I'm just looking for something to put on the floor right, because currently I don't have, so 802 Nick is asking if I'm looking for, or not 802 Nick. Another one is asking if I'm looking for shelving. I'm just looking for something to stack stackable items in that is not on my floor so that I can put bigger things in my floor, because right now my ship is literally the default ship. I don't have materials at this exact minute to expand my ship. I don't really want to buy them because of how easy they are to uninstall. So I'm going to expand the outside of my ship once I've done a little bit of salvaging, but I haven't done any of that yet. So I'm basically prepping to go salvage, which means I just kind of want somewhere to put my shit. But black market restock is quite often. Good to know. You can pass out going 1,000 into a station. That sounds like a really good way to give yourself a concussion, Bruce. Its time was 41, you think, when it was restocked? I mean, you can go check the VOD, Tartine. You died. Oh, you died. Okay.
Year M8. Been a VOD frog for the past few months, but your content is always appreciated. Crypt beer, crypt.
I guess I could say, Brucey, that would mean lesson learned. Chat, can I get a big round of beers for Rat Ratus? We're ship ratting right now if you want to join us. I do appreciate the fact that you've been VODing or watching in whatever way you do, and thank you for helping keep the channel funded. My 24-hour license. I would think a 24-hour license is probably sufficient, right? Because I have this other license right here, this guy. And I know it's definitely completely expired. Should I just dispose of this? Yeah, also, is that 24 hours simultaneously, or is that 24 hours over a period of time? I don't actually know. Because this is my old one. What should I do with this thing? You can read the date. Okay, this used to let me look at it. Oh, there we go. I just had to put it up there. Yeah, no, this is definitely expired. Because this was valid until 79/08/26 at 16:59. Or 16:09:57. So this is expired. So that I should just dispose of? Yeah, I found that one as part of the tutorial, so that would make sense. 24 hours from when you buy it. Okay, so I should buy a new one and get rid of the old one then. I mean, you could set an alarm in the PDA when it's about to expire. I mean, I'm basically ready to depart. I just need to fill my water bottle. Quite literally. Like, I need to, like, get me some water. That is about it. Maybe a coffee. Throwaway cap. Let's just go here. Is that, am I stealing this? Is coffee free? It seems like it. Just gonna drink a coffee. If anybody yells at me, I'll do something else. You decide to drink the coffee. Okay. I'm curious if that'll make me less rested or thirsty. This t-shirt I'm just gonna get rid of. That I'm just going to long for better food. That's funny. Okay. I just need to go over here. I'm gonna throw you in there, you in there. That's a PDA, which I'm going to pick up. I'm going to put that in there. I'm going to go over here. Those are lights. Like this is the problem I have with this thing is it's full of shit. Put you up there. You up there. You up there. And then that is way bigger than I thought it would be. Okay, well. I guess I'll put you there. And you there. And then I'm just going to go sell everything at the black market that I didn't just buy. Because this is just too much shit. Or at least over here. That's what she said. It's always what she said. Okay, let's see what I can barter for or get rid of. You don't want the wall light. You'll take the blue one. Sell the O2. Keep that. Sell this. Keep the conduit. Keep the crate. Is there any benefits to having the sneakers and overalls rather than just walking around in a suit? Interesting. So wait, which PDA is mine? Be the one over here, right? Apparently my blood sugar's high. I don't know if you guys heard that vibrating, but Jesus Christ, that startled me. It's like, that's not my phone. So I need to go get myself insulin, but... because this one's mine. So this one isn't. I'm just gonna sell that. It's hard to figure out in this screen which one's on my arm. Because, like... Is this the one on my arm? Rainbow Portal PDA? Because I also picked up a bunch of them. Which are, I guess, in my tote bag and not on my arm. It's like these ones. I'm just going to get rid of that then. You only ever wear this suit? All right, I'm just going to sell the t-shirt then. Just get rid of it. Okay. Sweet. Let's just go down here. Grab that drink pouch wherever it ended up, because I don't think that's in my inventory. Nopers. UVA battery. O2 pump can. Let's check this. I'm just going to get rid of this, unless you've got PDA carts in you. Can I put the fire extinguisher into that crate? Not that I necessarily want to do that, but let's pick up you. Open this. Put you in there. Pick up you. Put you in there. My extra lights. Where the heck did that water canister go? Can I rotate this? I can. All right, well, we, I think, are pretty much good to go. So I'm going to go to licensing and say buy a 24-hour license. I'm going to go give myself some insulin. I will be back in a sec. You know how in The Expanse, they're constantly just like giving themselves wild injections of horrid viscous liquids, so that they can like go into space or, how do I put this? Actually, do I need to do anything else in the licenses thing? Because I haven't done that yet. Buying or selling items or inventory or barter zones assigned to your ship. Okay. Like, you know how they're just constantly doing that? Kind of feel like I'm committing a little bit too much to this bit of, like, of how do I put this? Like, getting into character for this, having to get up and give myself an injection so that I can go into space. All right, where is the nearest derelict? There's kind of two, like, right there. Seems like a good target. I didn't bother unlocking it because I don't know how to, and it's just kind of not what I'm prioritizing at the minute. Because, like, you know, if it's just going to sell for not all that much money, I kind of just don't care. Also, I thought this piece of paper was my green screen fucking up. Anyways, like I said earlier, the biggest thing you guys can do for me today is just help keep that chat moving. That's all I really ask for. It doesn't even need to be on topic. Like, I know that this is me, like, pondering and, like, trying to keep track and figure out what I'm doing. But, doesn't need to be on topic. That seems like a bigger ship. So, yes, I'm wearing the pressure suit. Exactly, Nickpa. Exactly. I mean, feel free to babble about what you're playing at the moment, what you're doing for work, just life in general. You know, obviously within reason. Because learning new games is difficult, it turns out. especially when the game is difficult. All right, we are now getting permission to undock from the asteroid base. I do really like the music when it kicks in. It's pretty slick. Seeing that there is a jukebox, though, I need to buy a jukebox. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, I see. I'm hailing the wrong ship. Request undocking. That's what I need to do. Sorry to whoever I just cold called and was like, hey, can I undock? Let's just spin around, which should take a second. Like, chat, what's your game of current obsession? I know that there was just a Steam sale, so a bunch of people were talking about buying games. I haven't bought anything since the spring sale. The game that I bought was Lumines. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. The game that I bought at that point was Lumines. And I've played kind of a, I don't want to say uncomfortable amount, but a not small amount of Lumines. Get that down to 5 minutes, although, you know, we're not accelerating too much, so I'm not going to knock myself out. You're playing Frostpunk when you get free time? Gotcha. Civ 7 and Palworld. I know Palworld is like one of the most played things right now, because that left early access, right? Like, that thing hit like a 1.0 status. Oh, I see what I was doing wrong yesterday. I kept hitting E. That's fine. So that's our ETA of 7 minutes. I wonder how visible these are if you're watching the stream at lower quality. This game, gotcha. You know, it's kind of funny. I heard a comment recently about how Nintendo could have been the most popular, like, or what is it? Game Freak and Nintendo could have made the most popular game ever and have competed with the most played games in the world if they just made a game like Palworld. Why didn't they decide to go in the right direction and make a popular game like Palworld? And then, like, all of the responses to the comment were basically, this is just on social media, we're just like, you know that, like, there's probably more people playing Nintendo right now than Counter-Strike, right? There's more people playing, like, Pokemon games than Counter-Strike. Just because it's at the top of the Steam charts does not mean it's anywhere close to the top of the most popular games, period. You know, I wonder if this game actually has any Dwarf Fortress tidbits in it. Welcome to the tiny-ass Rust Bucket. This is the same publisher as Dwarf Fortress, which means I am doing some community work for them. But this is a game that I've had on my to-do list for quite some time. I mean, I can move over here. I can work on this while we're waiting. Got like a minute. They've had years to make a game like Palworld, and fans have been asking for it for a long time. Sure, but like, why completely reinvent the wheel and make something completely different when you could just make something that is a repurposed thing of what you've already been making that'll sell just about as well? Like, Pokemon games sell like, I don't get it personally. Like, it's not for me at all, but Pokemon games sell so fucking well. It's ridiculous. Palworld will be fine when it comes to the lawsuits. Unless you mean, like, against Pokemon fan games. ETA 1 minute. This is where we're going. Although right now Nintendo kind of, I think, is losing a lot of karma points, I guess is maybe a way I'd put it. Just because, oops. Just because they're like, oh yeah, no, we are currently going after the U.S. government to get all that money for tariffs back. Also, no, we're not going to give any of that. We're not going to give any benefits to people who bought our consoles with tariff inflation prices, which is wild to me. It's like, what's the point? Like, you're literally doing nothing but negatively affecting yourself with that. Let's slow down slower. Crank it up. Don't pass out, though. Now slow it down. I have a feeling I'm about to get a random check from the cops. Just because they're flying right past me. All right. Let's see if I can hail the ship in front of me. 1.5 kilometers. Docking. Primary dock. Let's dock with this uncontrolled vessel. Ball and gun games. I wonder. So, I wonder if people like that new Splatoon game, because I this definitely is not like, you know, a good piece of content to like form an opinion about a video game because of who I'm talking about here, but I kind of forgot that game was being made, that single player Splatoon game, and then I saw Donkey's video on it and was like, oh, right, they're making that. Got it. I forgot about that. That thing has some of the weirdest looking like enemy animations I've ever seen. Like there's, I understand that it's a game about squid kids. Have you seen the tape? Overcome with nostalgia for a past that you've never experienced. It's a pretty big ship. You couldn't answer when you asked, but you've been playing Slay the Spire, Pal World, Digimon, Cyber Sleuth, and Digimon Cyber Sleuth is one of those games that comes up every now and again, and I have no idea what the fuck it is, but I know it exists because it comes up. And Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Damn, going back in time. With ball and gun gamers for most farmable customer? Nostalgia's a valuable thing, man. Coolio. Oh, that's interesting. So the EVA suit doesn't have storage capacity. Well, that's kind of curious. Okay, well, let's just equip that. Throw this on the ground. Put that on. Why am I just running out the door? What's happening? Oh, it's because it's unpaused, right? So that over there on the right. Wow, that battery drains quickly. Although, hold up. Got a battery, PDA carts. I see. Inventory. Screwdriver. Okay. And my license. I feel like I need a bigger toolbox. This toolbox seems tiny to me, but... Okay. Could I put this here? Oh, I can. I'll just take the toolbox. It's fine. Okay, let's take a peek. This thing seems mostly connected. Is there a switch? Got air pumps, small electric parts, console crates, bins. Just looking to see if there's a power switch. Could go flick. Oh, I'm also just going to do a save real quick. Can carry smart crate. Got it. Just like I could carry the tow. I assume it would just be heavier. If I had a battery, I might be able to power the ship. Got it. Well, I don't think I do. Well, I mean, outside of my battery. Something I could do is I could go back into here. And I could... I think... Was it in there? Nope. I need to turn this on. You, right there. Inventory. Where'd my flashlight go? I had a flashlight somewhere. The question is, where did I put it? I have no friggin' clue. All right, well. Somebody's knocking on my door. Hold on. If game, am I going to need the crowbar? I've pried open several doors with it so far. Mailman, the world's greatest mailman, just delivered something. So I think it's a MITX motherboard for a living room PC I'm building, but we'll see. Don't actually know what it is. All right, let's just wait for that door to close. And see what we can do. I know this game takes darkness very seriously, but it's a poster, floor pump. Let's see what's in these crates, if anything. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I need the crowbar. Actually, I should go back and grab the crowbar. Just because if I want to pry something open, I need the crowbar. What? Okay, I don't actually know why I'm walking back like that. Why? What is happening? Okay, there we go. Pry. Oh, I see. It's over here. It's a bunch of motors. Okay, so I think the first thing I need to do is just build a bunch of flooring on the outside of my ship. So let's just wander around and take a peek at what's in here and see what area I should focus on. Do I have a hacking skill? I don't know what that is. I have a crowbar, so hack this crowbar. I totally forgot to fill up my water bottle. Oh well. Conduits, racks, thrusters. Those are decently sellable. Mech parts. There's mechs in this game. Mind blown. Unless that means mechanical parts. Assume that means mechanical parts. Cat on Ult, thank you very much for the raid. What's up, guys? We're renovating spaceships, and I have no idea what we're doing. If I guess the shoutout just went through, but Cat on Mars would be Cat's main account. You messing around with an MMO or something today? Regardless, though, thank you very much for the raid. How's the scavenging going? Still learning. No friggin' idea what I'm actually doing. There's a motherboard. It's not really worth much. Manual? Read the fucking manual? Introduction to Temperature and Environmental Control Systems. I like how there's just a section called Hypoxia. Holding environment in a vacuum. You know, this game should just be marketed to people who like to read books in Skyrim. Because, like, my God. Learning to avoid jail. I have a license! I think. Although I definitely didn't kill this person, okay? Please don't accuse me of killing that person. Just a MOBA. Figured you'd see what this does, and you have a user manual. So you don't really need to look at the user manual. There is a manual in the main menu that is like dozens of pages. When I first played this game, it shipped with just a PDF file, but I don't actually think you need to look at any of that stuff anymore. It's actually pretty straightforward when it comes to, like, most things, unless you want the absurd detail. Air pumps. O2 canisters. But chat can probably also give better examples of where this game goes. A lot of the, like, oh god, there's a lot here, seems to be, I don't know if I should examine the dead body. Don't want to get all dirty, at least not early. A lot of the, like, the fact that you can just save anywhere means that you can just kind of trial and error your way through a lot of things. Also, Metin in YouTube chat, thank you very much for the 55 units of, I'm not sure what that money is. No idea what currency that is, but thank you. Uninstall bash, scrap. Don't I? I guess I can't pry this. Because I can't walk through that without the bin being open. I think power is around the back. Yeah, there's a fission coils, which are badly damaged back there. I want to see... I probably can't. We're not alone on this ship. It seems like it belongs to this guy, this ship. Turkish lira? Gotcha. That's kind of what I thought, but I wasn't actually positive. That's why I just say units of money, because I have actually genuinely no idea what value of most of those currencies are half the time on the YouTube stuff. When you're trying to start the fission reaction, there's a few steps. Wouldn't surprise me. I would honestly probably consult a wiki first. Because I feel like control effing a wiki is easier than eyeballing an in-game manual. All right, since there's somebody else on this ship, I'm going to... grab a few N2 canisters, I think, and then just vamos. Go somewhere else. Because I don't really want to be fucking around with other people on this ship. Maybe, like... actually, just grab these bulkhead bins. Thrusters sell well too. Or was there thrusters? I know that there's these pumps here. Is there any accessible thrusters? or stuff that isn't like completely busted. I mean, thrusters are pretty far towards the other end, aren't they? Maybe I'm mistaken. Thruster assembly. Yeah, there you go. Those things. I'm just gonna grab stuff from in here because it's close. And maybe a couple floor tiles, sort of thing. I'm very, very warm, apparently. I think so. Like those dead bodies, you can just start investigating. There seems to be some jobs that force you to start investigating that stuff. Like it's just this is something that like you can just begin investigating immediately as part of like the like paid gigs kind of thing. It seems like it pushes you in that direction. An ad break is about to start, so I'm going to pause the game until the ads are done. So many got to start a gig. I think that's kind of this game's extended tutorial. You know what I mean? You know, like a lot of games will have like the tutorial where the first 90 minutes is, or 20 minutes or whatever, is you learning the basics. And then the next 15 quests that they give you are actually the tutorial. And that kind of seems to be what the gigs are, at least the ones I've seen, with the exception of the ones that are like unobtainiumly like high payout and hard. Because, you know, they're immediately in order to complete this, I'm just going to go down to 2x speed for the ads. In order to complete this, in order to learn how to play this game, you have to finish these next 10 or 15 quests to like figure out the rest of the stuff. Might get a tote or backpack. It'll also get me very dirty, which the game tells me can make me sick, so I'm not going to do that. Like, it wrecks your hygiene. You can get like 20K from the PDAs. You can wash yourself easy if you have water. I don't have water. So I don't want to go back because I forgot to fill my water bottle because I got distracted with other things. So I know I can wash myself. I'll be honest with you. I don't want to fuck with that. Caves of Qud has made me scared of diseases. And for the rest of my existence, I will be terrified of diseases. After, like, you know, having to unblind myself with a hand grenade. There's a... Hold on. Remember how I said don't leave things at max speed? Where the hell did that crate go? Can I not drag it? That's the floor. Now I'm confused. I thought there was 2 bins. Was there not? I guess there wasn't. Maybe, oh, there it is. There. Just gonna drag this. It's not as bad as in that game. Doesn't matter. I'm glad it's not as bad as in that game. Doesn't matter. Maybe matter to you. Doesn't matter to me. And yes, I'm being silly, but let's pick that up. I don't think I can fit another one in here, so what can I grab out of you? Just taking probably just junk, admittedly. Hey, Kung Pao chicken. Excellent. Still on the tin coffin? Yeah, well, you know. Another brick in the wall. Let's uninstall some floor tiles. I'm just curious as to how big these floor tiles are in inventory. Probably not small. Can't put them in inventory. Can I pick them up? I kind of don't like this suit just because of the fact that it has such a small inventory. Let me go grab my tote and carry it. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, I'm dragging it. That's what I wanted. Okay, so let's just see what I can pick up. Okay, so those tiles just go into my baggie. Can stack file floor. Oh, okay, good to know. It's good to know that you can stack 5 of them. Kind of wish I could queue them up. Like uninstall this, then this, then this. But it's going all right, Bob. How are you? It's good to see you, man. I'm just probably not legally ripping pieces out of somebody else's ship that doesn't belong to me. That's what I'm doing. Under orders? I guess you can then. Interesting. Okay, so those are just auto stacking. That's nice. Inventory. What about you? Yeah, whatever. Inventory. Nope. Inventory. Ooh. What are these? Work safety. Work safety posters. You like union posters? Mechanical parts. Pry. Oh shit. Backpack. I've got too many things in inventory right now. Hold on. I need to just pause because I'm on 4x speed and do this. Throw you. Let's put that into there. Can I? I'm going to just move the toolbox stuff into this backpack. And take the backpack right now, or the tote. And I'm going to drag you. Yeah. Place you on the ground there. Close that. Place you on the ground there. Close that. Throw the backpack over here into my hand. And let's just jump onto the ship. Actually, I'm just going to take my helmet off now that we're in here. I have a bigger handbag, chat. Big excitement. Most important upgrade to come today. Nuclear terrapin. Okay, well, we are just going to undock. That was definitely not legal salvage. Definitely illegitimate salvage, but let's go try another one of these. What do you think, chat? Farthest on the right? The middle one or the one on the left? Turn my transponder off? Isn't that a crime? I'm not doing illegal things, I don't think. I mean, the cops flew past me. I do have a license. This just belongs to somebody else, apparently. So, chat, which one do you think I should go to? 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, or 3 for ships. I mean, we're very close to home base, so. Shape-wise, 2. So this one? Okay. Let's burn over to it. Without passing out. Why am I carrying so much weight? I'm gonna say, is it all just a backpack? Oh. No, it went down now. What the heck? Alright. Oh, I see the problem. It's because I still have match speed on. Yeah, no, I know that G-Force adds weight. I was just confused as to why I was still under G-Forces. But I had station keeping, like, matching speed enabled. Is the issue. All 3 of them? I guess, sure. The actual issue that I have right now is I really don't have that much space, so probably what I should do is just do this one and then go back to K-Leg, sell what I can, and then come back. If you think you're about to crash. Oh yeah, no, I definitely like have thrown that in. I almost ran out of fuel once because of using this. So yeah, sure, to a degree, I guess, but I'm getting close-ish. The game's yelling at me, but it's fine. I don't think I've ever had a situation where I've thought that I've been about to crash. Okay, so we're 2 kilometers away. Edging closer. Trying to hit everything at 1,000? Why would you try to hit every... Okay, that just, to me, means... To me, reads you just haven't played a lot of other space games. So another thing that I'm noticing now. This light seems to come on when you're able to dock with something. That's something else I've noticed. Let's dock on whatever the Terror of Freedom is. Jesus. What a name. I prefer my tiny-ass rust bucket, but... Speed is just fun. I suppose. I don't know. I've played too many space sims at this point in my life to, like, ever fly into something at maximum speed. Not even just space games, but, like, any games that have, like, tall ship style combat, like, you know, like Age of Sail stuff where you have sails that you need to lower in time and stuff. Any kind of freighters. I remember, okay, I don't know what this game was. I had this game years ago that was called something Battleship. And I want to say it was like a Hasbro branded game. But what it essentially was it kind of looked like the board game Battleship. Except it was actually like a bit more of a hardcore war game. It was like if somebody like Slytherin Interactive got the license for Battleship. So it kind of looked like Battleship when you zoomed out, but when you zoomed in, it was a tall ship, slow-moving, plodding, like, course combat game with, like, cones of vision and, like, a pause and plan move and orders mechanic. Pretty neat little game. It had dozens of maps with different islands and things. And I got it, I think, used. Like, I purchased a disc for it, I want to say at a thrift store. And ever since that game, I can't go maximum speed on anything in a game like this. The second I find, like, the ability to go half speed, I do. Because, like, the number of games I lost in that because, like, a ship just veered off course and just beached itself was, like, many. So, let's throw my Hamlet on. Cancel action. Stand up. All right, folks. Let's see what we got in this fucking shitbox. Well, the good news is I have access to vacuum out here, which means I can throw stuff on the side of my ship. I'm thinking about just, okay, let's see. Let's just float over to here. So I've got these 4 tiles. Okay, how? Nope, that's not what I want to do. Install. Okay. Got to be closer to add to ship. Yeah, it has to be considered to be in the same room, right? This looks like a good piece of salvage, although... Yeah, okay. This one I can actually salvage. It's not owned by anybody. I know that there's no sound in space, but man, I wish there was sound in space. Hey, Eric, enjoy your lurks. But yeah, no, the reason I just kind of wanted to get out of that other ship is I didn't want to be doing things when somebody else owned the ship, and it took me too long to realize that somebody else owned that ship. So does this speed get faster based on your tools, or is that more of a skill organized thing, or both? I also keep on just trying to place them, but... Yeah, the music does seem really good, but I don't know. It does kind of suck when it... Like, I wish there was, like, echoey space beep-boops. You know? Echoey space beep-boops. The technical term? Tools plus skill. Got it. And because these are spaceships, I assume they don't need to be even remotely, like, logically designed. You can just make a weird Hulk. Yeah, you know, like space wind and space twinkling stars and space noise. like the stuff that DJ Empirical throws on in the background of his streams, if anybody watches him. Space seagulls, yeah. Just like the terrible acting of Space Seagull. You know? Space and Seagull. There we go. No, that's not what I want. Cancel tasks. I want uninstall. Yeah, just some abstract number state, especially if you're close to other ships, you know? Like I said, maybe I need to buy that jukebox. Maybe that's what it is. It's like, what is the, isn't that something that My Summer Car does where like it's awkwardly quiet and all you hear is bug sounds until you get like the iPod? Even just this kind of shit, this is what I'm talking about. It's kind of sound of ships crashing into things and rumbling in the distance. So I would know if your game is not muted. That's funny. That is really funny. If you have a reactor, it'll generate heat, so you might want to buffer an area with cool air. I don't think my ship has a reactor. At least I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a reactor. But let's just go to roster real quick and take a peek while you're working on this. Certainly not that. Tasks, maybe? Nope. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. There's a lot of stuff that people mention today where I'm just like, oh, I don't need to worry about this. Like, that's neat. I'm assuming that won't be relevant for me for a very long time. So, has honestly and will honestly just be my general assumption for a lot of things that people tell me I should look into or do in this game, or especially when people say, "Have you done this thing yet?" I assume it's just outside of scope of what I'm doing at the minute. I know that there's like official developer step-by-step guides. Have I named my ship? Yeah, it's the tiny ass rust bucket, Vibe God. Although I had to save and load to actually get the game to update it. This game is definitely about space ostriches. Coffee beans in YouTube chat. Also, what kind of coffee beans? Medium light? Dark? Guatemala? Where do you like your beans from? Pick that up. With an E-grade ship. Good to know. I mean, I'm not making a ton of extra space. I'm just making a platform that's like, I don't know, maybe 4x4. I don't think that counts as a ton of extra space. I'm just making enough so that I can cram, like, I don't know, a crate or something on it. I mean, why would I put walls on it if it's not going to blow away in the wind? You know, the space wind. Oh, they're literally in my hand. That's kind of nice. You figured if you crash, things would move? Yeah, I mean, I kind of took a guess and chat confirmed my suspicion. But no, that's a fair assumption. Although, I feel like if stuff is placed on the floor, it wouldn't move, would be my guess. Like, knowing nothing. But stuff that you just dropped would move. Not that there's really any difference, but... To the left on your PDA. I'm sure. What zones? What? People keep mentioning these buttons. You're like, you can do this. But like, oh, there it is. Okay. What? Toggle affected item types. You know, honestly, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing because I've got a vibe going. For whatever it's worth, I find that often when I start. If I have to go 2 buttons deep, I'm just never going to do it. Like, I'm now looking for floor. I don't like that it doesn't tell me if I have them or not. Like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Sorry. Sorry, that's not making things easier. I'm going to stick to what I'm doing. If this was a little smarter, just looking at this as a look, if it only populated it with items in my inventory, I would use that. I'm not going to use that. Because I don't fucking know what floor is in my hand. Especially because I've already apparently gone through 2 different kinds of floor. Certainly not at this scale of, like, me putting 3x3 floor tiles on outside of the edge of my ship. There is a generic floor one on the first couple sections. Not to be mean, none of these look like a generic floor. There's floor. Is that a generic one? There's wall. Is that a generic? But if that's generic, maybe I'll mess with it. I don't know. I'm just going to go back to what I was doing. Because now I need to actually flap around. This just seems like salvage to me. Not much else. Hello, Moreb. How are you? There's an N2 can. Those sell for stuff. There's conduits. There's a motor. And slightly cooked? Why are you slightly cooked? What's cooking? What was that beep? I don't even think the game needs more hotkeys. Really, like I think like actually in a lot of ways the layout of this game kind of makes quite a bit of sense to me. It just needs, well, okay. As an example, to me, there's almost never going to be a time where I want to hit install, hull, click that, and then place stuff. But I would like to hold down shift while I'm placing stuff, you know? And I know, like, for all intent and purpose, those are kind of the same thing. But one I'm going to do and one I'm just not going to bother. Unless maybe I have crew. If this was a situation where there was like, where I had 10 people or something and we were all working on something, then yeah, that would make some sense. That I could see. But that's maybe the only time I would do something like that. Can I just place you there? There we go. I mean, I didn't kill myself. I almost did, but I actually haven't game overed yet. Knock on wood. Where were those O2 containers? Also, if anybody spots something in here that I should grab, let me know. Oxygen sensor warning. Wait, you have the alarms enabled? I have those disabled. It's my first week really messing with it. Casual Elephant, how you been, dude? This would be your brand of nonsense for sure. Let's pick up the motor. Electronics parts. Electronics parts everywhere. It's like my storage. That's kind of what I was thinking. Everything's got damaged on it. I would really like to buy a ship that I could use to tow other ships. I think that would be a really fun goal to have. Okay, let's just go back to where we were. Try to repair. Oh, okay. Good to know. So wait, if I've placed an item on my ship, will it take the salvage from this ship or from my ship? Maybe some replacement parts. My ship's actually in pretty good condition. It gave me an A rating. I think that's good. Also, I don't actually know what replacement parts means. The closest available? Interesting. Okay. I didn't realize that I had just, like, parts and shit on my ship, because I have been repairing stuff on it. This looks cool. It is cool. There's a lot to it, though. Like, if engine damaged, use motor? Huh. Interesting. Well, I mean, I'm just collecting stuff that's got more than $2 signs on it. So that's kind of my entire logic here at the minute. I can also just uninstall this while the ads are running. You can buy a ship that can tow other ships, or you could add that capability to my current ship. I think I'm more interested in adding or in buying a ship that does that, personally. You know, buying a fixer-upper. Well, is it junk or is it spare parts? Because those two things are not equal, right? Because, like, components. Like, to me, junk would be like this. Trash. Components wouldn't be junk. Like, real-world example. Rolled up, soiled carpet that's covered in cat urine. Junk. Stack of unused hardwood would be spare parts. You know? Like, those two things are not equal. What's the point in towing? Ah! I know you can sell hulks. Or being able to tow one derelict somewhere else and then being able to repair it in the second location. Stuff like that, I don't know. Well, it's no longer damaged, so that's good. Let's uninstall it. Beep. What, for like random stuff to peek inside of? Inventory. It's got spicy buffalo wings with ranch dip. I will take that, I guess. Probably get food poisoning from it. Let's uninstall you. I really wish there was a auto pause here for whenever you finish a task. I really wish that existed. So there's dozens of conduits in that area of the ship, so I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sure it will start a fire, though. Thankfully, it's currently in a space vacuum, so it can't start a fire. Let's just repair this. But we're in space. Fire can't start where there's no oxygen. There's no oxygen in a vacuum. So how could a fire start in a vacuum? Brucey? Like, yeah, I see the sparks going everywhere, but like... I'm not gonna, like, genuinely, like, if I manage to start fire in a vacuum, I will be shocked. I think, weren't you talking about that yesterday? I seem to recall that. Not all... Wait, hold up. Is there liquid oxygen? Bruh. Why'd you just fly away? What are you doing? Okay. Sometimes Duder here just, like, queues up things that... Oh, I'm at 16x speed. I'm gonna go take my... My welder is damaged? Let's just repair you. What are you... What is happening? Why are you just moving all over the place? Cancel tasks. How did I queue up multiple tasks? What's happening? While I repair my welder. I don't know what that is. Big triangle in the airlock? Got it. I will try and figure out where this supposed triangle that what you speak of is. Okay, what is this triangle? The ABL core liner? And I can't place it there. Why can't I place it here? I can place it there. Grumble. I might get rid of this suit, but... Okay. Doesn't seem to be too damaged either. Didn't even, like, clock that as something abnormal. Well, there's an O2 cam. Can grab that. It's pretty decent repair level too, but I'll fix it up a bit. Yeah, I know that. It says R right in the middle of the screen. Mark on his. Fuel could ignite to continue a reaction like a fire and it would in the atmosphere. You would need to be controlled erase. If I create a fire, I will just scream incoherently at the screen and you guys can laugh. Okay? How about we just go with that? If I manage to unexpectedly set something on fire, we can all just, like, have a bonding moment of humor. It was your fuel spot? What was the thing that caught fire? There's also a pump over there. But good to know about being wary about sparks. Although, I have a question. Would the conduit start a fire just at any point because there's sparks, or would it only start a fire if it's powered? Also, I thought that conduits were like copper wiring and not like pressurized gas or something. Cancel action. Uninstall. There we go. Also, it looks like I've got a mortgage that I need to pay. When enabled, will automatically assign tasks without player input. Is that even remotely intelligent? Your conduit fire, you had O2 in your ship, so it spread quickly to your Mithra fuel thing that has 4 fuel tanks on it. Oh boy. Yeah, that seems bad. Like real bad, let me tell you. But yeah, I will try to avoid the communal bonding experience of you guys laughing hysterically at me while my shit explodes. I will try to avoid that, but you know, if it happens, what can I really say? If it happens, it happens, all right? If it happens, it happened, and we'll just live with it. But seriously, thank you so much to those of you tuning in for the the different games this week. The whole purpose of these streams is I've wanted to play this game when it hits 1.0 for a while. And, like, it's been on my to-do list for maybe 5 years at this point. And since we're actually getting close-ish to 1.0, I'm figuring, like, now would actually be the time. And I'm looking forward to, once this game is released, because, there's a non-zero chance that there will be more people looking for this game, and I want to have some idea of what I'm doing by next week. If it happens, clip it. Damn right. I would expect nothing other than clipping it. Something I'm actually really enjoying about this game is the fact that there are tasks that take time. Gives me a chance to babble with chat once you kind of figure out what you're doing. Okay, let's just cancel that task, uninstall. It's double-clicking that resets you to speed 1. Oh, I uninstalled the floor, not the pump. I was intending to uninstall the pump. Well, let's uninstall that. Your fires seem to mostly have to do with you not noticing that your pump's running too much. You think that you fell also for forgetting to stop fast forwarding. Yeah. It's funny. In like the first 3 hours of me playing this, I kept telling Chad, I'm like, no, I'm not going to play this at high speeds because that's how I die. And then I stopped doing it after a while. It's like the later I get in the day, the more I just play at high speed. The little engineering victories you get in this game, such as... All right. I got 2 more tiles worth of space. Does this ship even have any doors on it? There's another O2 container. Let's go over to that and repair it. There's 2 bulkhead bins. Or no, 1 bulkhead bin. What are you doing? Buddy. You getting tools? Did I leave something somewhere? I must have. Yuppers. Also, it looks like my welder's battery is running low. Okay, let's actually just cancel that because you seem to be in pretty good working order. relatively decent working order. You set up an emergency pump to vent away any gas from the vessel. You know, the more you guys talk about this, the more I'm like, I just want to buy, like, a used ship. Because I'm kind of under the assumption that if I buy a used ship, it'll at least not blow up. You know? Might not be the safest ship, but at least it probably won't just explode. I don't think. Okay, let's go get one more tile worth of thing. Let's go see what are in these bins. Wah! Scraps and scraps and scraps. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Let's go see what's in your inventory. I'm just going to go on to speed number 1 so things move a little cleaner. Motherboard, a heat sink, a spare screen. Some of these have some dollar signs on them. There's also a battery charging station. So I guess I could install that into my ship and then probably use it, presumably. Although I'm so short on power at the minute, I'm not actually sure if that's a good idea. Let's hope the reason they're selling their ship is because they want to get a new one and not because it's just being a death trap. I mean, you know, it's just like real life, right? You take a little bit of risk when you buy the thing. Requires a screwdriver. So does this need to be attached to a conduit? Or can I just place it anywhere on my floor? Because this is a battery charger. It looks like it needs to be attached to a conduit. So that would work, I guess. Yeah? Give the airlock a kick before buying. Can you actually do that? Because that's kind of fun. I don't know. I'm genuinely looking like, should I install this battery charger here? Or should I not? Because someone in chat was saying earlier I should get one of these to install, but I don't know if this will work. Probably won't explode. We're here to put a prohibition on spontaneous, unexpected deconstruction. That is my hope for my personal ship. No guarantees for anybody else's, though. It'll work. That particular tool is like 10,000 bucks. The battery charger? You need to be specific in this instance, because I have like this welder thing in my inventory, and I'm trying to figure out this thing, which says it's got 14% charge. So I'm kind of assuming. Okay, hold on. This guy that I'm currently using, not this laser torch. This guy. This thing says its charge is 14%. Makes its own charger. So which... Okay, hold on. Okay, so this charging station is for the Weber laser. Got it. Okay. Well, I mean, I have the laser already, so... a couple hauls and I'll have enough money to buy a battery for it. No. I get you. I figured that much out, as far as what you have in hand is not always the tool that's being used. Does it have a battery in it? I don't actually know. I can't check right now because I'm installing this thing. Let's just get this installed and then I'll check. It does have, like, white paint all over it, which I'm sure is fine. Hopefully not battery acid. Inventory. Where the frick is its inventory? Inventory. Oh, I see. It's under my backpack, because of course it is. It has a Halvorsen Power Tools battery. So yes, it does have a battery. But anyway, I'm gonna go get... I need to slow down time. One or two more things. Did I check this one? Why are you pinned all of a sudden? Oh, I see you're not pinned. But why did you reopen? That's a bin. Let's go check that thing's inventory. Bunch of shites. Oh, ammo. I'll take ammo. I'm sure that's something worth grabbing. Strap cloth. Are these separate inventories? No, these are all the same. Let's check you. Gray long sleeve, brown duster. Air pump. I do have 2 tiles left. Scrap steel. There's a very, very, very damaged N2 canister. That is very damaged. Yeah, see, that's the charge that I'm using. It's the repair tool. Well, I'll run this until I run out of battery. Then I will uninstall it. Then pick this up. Drag it down to here, and then we'll head out. We're going to go back and sell stuff and repower stuff. Green tools reuse green batteries, red tools reuse red batteries. Oh, that's good to know that they're all color-coded. All right. I'm also going to go to zones and make a new barter zone. Barter. Barter 2. Oops. All right. And then let's just check. Barter 1 should just be all of this. Let's take off. Or maybe not actually take off. I want to get my helmet off, so I can breathe for a little bit. Cool down. Don't want to see that again. Let's go to 1 normal speed. Use. Get rid of the prox alarm. Go over to this. Dock info. Nope. Main menu. Hail ship. Me. Undock. Done. Hi, Dents. Does the laser tool have a battery? It didn't. I don't think it came with a battery. Somebody in chat was saying it didn't come with a battery, but I'll be honest, I haven't looked. I don't really have space to carry anything else though, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm just gonna boot back over to Kayla because it's close anyway. And once I'm over there, then I'm also out of power, apparently, or almost out of power. So that's fucked. Man, I should turn the power off on my ship more often. So in a minute, I'm not going to be able to move. Because I've only got 0.8 kilowatts left. So I don't know what to do here. I'm matching speed. Actually, no, let's just... Hold up. I'm just going to pause. Can I hail and ask for help? State of terminal decline. Space calories is a funny name. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I have no power. I got 0.71 kilowatts. I should have turned my power off when I was just sitting there, but I didn't because I didn't even think about it. So, I don't know what to do. I'm not blaming chat. That's entirely my own fault, but nuclear terrapin's closest. Special circumstances is a ship. Kinetic Pauper as well. Thanks, game, for auto-saving. Okay, well, I'm flooring it. So I'm just going to start... Oops. Let's just... Oh, I'm facing the complete wrong direction. Spin around. I'm going to accelerate and then shut the power off. Looks like a Hulk. It's something that's in the direction of me. So I just need to get myself pointed in the right direction. Power up. And then get out of this screen and shut the power off. That's all I can do, right? And then cancel action. And where's that switch? Toggle power. Let's let this run for like 2 more minutes. Top. Oh, not on 16x speed. The fact that it's on the wrong side of the asteroid is like a bummer. I suspect that running out of power and being stranded is a bigger concern. But thank you for your concern, Mint Yogi. Special circumstances is a ship. How come I can't just like ask for help on functioning ships? Like that's bizarre to me. There is that rescue screw, yeah. All right, well, we'll try that.
Cheers, mate, to 40 months. About to be at the beach for the day, but figured I'd pop in and say hi, Crypt Beer, Crypt Peak.
Lanix, thank you very much for the 40 months. Checking to get a big round of beers for Lanix. So wait. I mean, this doesn't seem legit, but chat, you can do a bigger round of beers. It says debug. So it just teleports you, I guess? Oh, anyway, we're out of power now, so it doesn't matter. Because apparently the game was unpaused. Awesome. So I can't do that now anyway. The game did just save, so I guess I have to use the rescue screw because I don't actually know what I can do when I have no power. Well, because the game unpaused itself. I have issues with when this game pauses and unpauses. It pauses itself at the worst possible times and unpauses itself at the worst possible times. Good thing I'm streaming there, Honor Barnes. Oh, well. I'll just use the rescue screw and see if I can teleport myself. Lesson learned. We'll see how that goes. I guess, like, all you can really do is just wait and hope the cops come pick you up, right? I mean, I was looking for a button, Wolfist Wolf. I didn't see anything that looked like contact for assistance. Like, literally nothing. So, if that menu exists, which I'm assuming it does, it's well hidden. Because, like, game, stay paused, please. Thank you. Like, if I hail a ship, any ship, right? It's like ship status, waiting for response. Nothing. Okay. But, like, it does, like, this game is very hardcore about leaving you stranded. And I kind of respect it, but, like, just things I can call. Derelict's off. Sorry about the, like, alarm running by. Like, if I go, I don't know, this thing. Ask rumor, come here, request crew list. Why do you keep on pausing? I have no idea what that means. Mint Yogi. It's like I can ask them to come here. Negative. It's like that's there's doesn't seem to be anything else I can do aside from that. What is this pass you speak of? Local shuttle, but that would leave my ship stranded, wouldn't it? I can't hail them. They're behind the... Like, straight up, they're not there, Canned Badger. They're behind the asteroid right now. Yeah, I would no longer have a ship. I'm going to use the emergency assistance. Lesson learned. I will, going forward, turn off my fucking power while I'm looting stuff. Instadock. Let's see what that does. That's what that does. All right. Well, lesson learned. I will shut off my power next time. You get fuel, and then you take... How do you carry fuel? I guess you'd have to buy canisters. I guess? I don't know. Like, I feel like that should be something that should be in the tutorial. Like, the fuck do you do when you get stranded? None of those words mean anything to me. But, you know. It's pretty well hidden. It's practically a debug menu. Oh, like, drag the... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fucking do that. This game needs a tow truck service, let me tell you. Anyway. Or like a fuel delivery service. We need like the what were they called? The fuel rats? Damn, that does sell for a decent chunk of money. Don't know what that is. I mean, I guess it's first aid stuff. Spare screen, $100. Sell those components. Accept. It's kind of wild that they let you just sell the... That they let you just sell the box, but presumably not what's in it. I should keep those. I'm gonna sell those conduits because I can get more. Okay, let's just go see what the black market has. I will miss that motor. I'm sure I will, and I will deal with that when we get there. I found a lot of those motors, so... It also sells the contents? Then why does the value of the box stay the same no matter the contents? Like, it just lets you fuck yourself over? Okay, well, you don't want any of this stuff. Good to know. Just wanted to know if they wanted any of this stuff. Didn't I have bullets? Oh, there's my work lamp. I lost my work lamp. I guess I found that. I need to go charge that battery. Includes the contents? Okay, I'll stare at it closer next time. I love how fast this public transit is, though. Keeping the laser torch. Keeping the battery. That's my nav console. It's annoying that they don't want those lights. All right. Well, the good news is I paid back the cost of going out. So that's good. Where's those battery chargers? Toilet, toilet. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go grab some food. If anybody knows where there's battery chargers out here are, let me know. Value is $0. Well, that would make sense. I was gonna say, wouldn't it be funny if they just stuck them outside? Oh, there's still two cans? Come on. You gotta buy the rest? Well, I need to get a red battery then. Didn't I have a second can that needed to be sold? Like this. This is such a confusing PC UI. It's so unclear if it's working. Agent number 1, how are you? Yeah, it's just not showing up. Well, that's weird. And thank you very much for the raid. Chat, can I get a round of beers for the raiders? Big thank you, man. How's this game? Probably very different than it was. I'm about to zip off and go take a quick break because I need to take a piss really bad. But thank you very much for the raid. My name's Greg. The internet calls me blind. I generally play too much Dwarf Fortress, but this past couple days I've been playing this because this is leaving early access next week. I'm going to buy 2 batteries. Done. I'm also going to just grab a blue one because I don't know if I'll need it. But welcome, Raiders. What were you guys playing today, if I can ask? But yeah, I'm just messing with this because it's been on my to-do list of games to take a look at for a while, and I've just been meaning to do it once it goes into once it leaves early access, and we're getting to that point now, so that's where things are at. I'm gonna slow down time and move in slower speed, and I will be right back. 2 seconds. Okay. I'll say this. I find Star Sector to be almost unplayable. Not that it's like a bad game by any stretch. I find it to be very difficult to play because it... How do I put this? Because it is such a fast-moving, high dexterity requiring game. And I find that to be a very difficult type of thing to deal with while playing. Let's go back to normal speed. Personally. Let's go into the inventory for this toolbox and stick my spare batteries in there. Although you also have a battery, which is God knows fuck where there, which is almost dead. So now you go there. So this one is just trash now, I assume? I'm just gonna throw it out. Whereas this game is very slow moving for the most part. And so I find this to actually be significantly easier to deal with. Wait, hold on. Do I have two? I guess I have an extra welder. Where did you come from, then? Okay, well, you go into here. I don't know if I need you, but whatever. I'm just gonna not prioritize it. And, battery is plugged in. Tool. That. And then let's open you up and pull my lamp out of here and stick you in there. Although, maybe I actually want to put the pressure suit over here. Yeah, let's just put the pressure suit over here. Let's put the food in there. You in there. And you can go... Oh, I've also... That's the extra battery that I was looking for that I lost. You can go in there. And then you go here. Losing stuff in my hands. It's just like real life. Cool. Sweet. Awesome. No, can recharge? Literally 3 people in chat said that, like, those batteries are not rechargeable. So I'm blaming chat on that one. Whatever. Let's get back out into space. Where am I? Where am I? Let's go up here. Chat, what do you think? 1 or 2? 1 or option 2? Closer or further? Okay, well, that's not what anybody said when I asked, so whatever. Whatever. I'm switching brands, okay? I'm going from, I don't know, what's a tool brand? I'm going from Milwaukee to, I don't know. I give up on this joke because I know nothing about power tools. Ryobi, sure. That's another tool brand. Or rather, I know nothing about, like, proprietary battery electric tools. And if I forget, please remind me to turn off my power. Let's just... Whoop. Oh, I fainted. Well, I was going to say let's accelerate a little bit, and hopefully I don't faint, and then I faint. Can't cancel action use. There we go. Sweet. Where did I end up? Not very far. That's fine. Let's just point towards the thing. Speed up time a little bit until speed is matched. Let's increase speed a little bit, turn that off, unpause, and then accelerate. My right eye doesn't work at all. My left eye has severe tunnel vision and I have tunnel vision in what? My left eye has severe tunnel vision, and I have floating blind spots in my one usable eye. It's a old username that is started off as self-deprecating humor from when I played multiplayer games in like 2008 and 9, and it just kind of stuck. Your name is Castaphon. What cast are you in? Are you fond of it? Dalkin, hello. It's good to see you. It's a username. I don't know, man. It's a username with some reality to it, though. Why must I elaborate on my username for you? What sparks your curiosity? There definitely should be more beeps and boops when in this screen. Hi, Bruce. You are, in fact, the G. I still, genuinely, my headcanon, Bruce, is that you are Elfie Bean's dog. Elfie Bean has a chihuahua named Bruce. So, Bruce is, in fact, the G. Yet everybody is using USD in this game? What? Although I haven't dove that deep into the game to find out anything about Brazil colonizing Venus, but... That's honestly, I think, the weirdest thing about this game for me is the fact that USD is still, like, you know, is still a going concern. Nyum. 2 minutes. I'm not actually going that fast. That's it. How close are we? Always lose it. 13 kilometers? Let's just match speed, but turn down total speed. Just want to point my ass towards it. But adopting USD, no way. Yeah, honestly, like that is to me the most shocking thing, because like I don't know, I feel like we could live in a world in our lifetime where like USD isn't the primary currency for oil. Like that wouldn't actually surprise me all that much. It might not happen, might never happen, but it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if I live in a reality in the next couple decades, even maybe less, where USD loses a lot of its prominence. It's not quite as weird as like America just being a starting faction in the older Civ games. No. Universal Space Diblons? What do pirates use? Dandelions, there we go. That's our preferred currency. All right, chat. So what do I do this time when I plug into this spaceship? I turn off the fucking power is what I do. Doubloons. Wait, Star Miner. That's the one that looks like a sand game, right? I think I actually have that. Let me just pause for a second and check. I think I know what game you're talking about. Nope. No, I don't. I have an asteroid mining game. I quite enjoyed Delta V, which was like an asteroid mining game. What the fuck am I doing this? Universal Serial Donger. No, why not Uber slap dummy. That's what we're called. That's the currency that I use. What? Hold up. Oh, I see. It's because it's set to names. Just derelicts. Docking. Target unresponsive. Beep. Eldritch that seems like a unpleasant name for a ship. A ship having the word Eldritch in it is like spooky. That's always a good sign, right? I'm sure you'll be fine. You're sure I'll be fine. Well, were you also sure that I wasn't going to run out of power? Did I think I connected. That's a big-ass ship, man. All right. It's time to... Oh, I was supposed to cancel action. Turn off the fucking power. Maybe open the doors first. The better question is, where did I put my helmet? There it is. Toggle power. Let's go out to here. See who this belongs to. Yeah, okay, so I'm good to... I'm looking for switches. I don't think I can turn this thing on, but this seems to be in much better condition than that last thing. Close the door? Okay, so here's the thing. Door's shut. It's fine. This area is going to vent, but it's an airlock. So, that's fine. Just fucking knuckle busters? Okay. How much time do I have left on this? It's 27... Okay, so I got like 20 hours. But no, this is all sealed. Nothing's gonna vent here. There's a pump and whatnot. There's tools on the ground. Could just uninstall this. I also see big can. I'm just okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be annoying as shit. I'm going to cancel this action. I'm going to walk back in here. I'll walk through here. Just vented some oxygen. That's unfortunate. I'm going to toggle this power. I'm going to open this door. I'm going to pry my door open. I'm going to close this door. Can I not close it when it's powered down? That sucks. Yeah, I don't really see a better alternative here. Aside from just don't take much time. Because I will run out of power. Basically, so. Actually, if I open this, I should just be able to pry it, shouldn't I? I guess not. Install more batteries. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Yeah, we'll have to do that for sure. Hopefully I can find some batteries in this thing. Run conduit and put a switch in the airlock? Could do that. I'd have to find a switch, though. Cancel action. Jesus. I keep hitting that button. Well, that seems to be... Let's just do a walk around before I do anything else. Oh, there's doors everywhere. There's another backpack, a damaged pressure suit, wall lamp that's dead. I mean, should I just grab this canister and take it? Because otherwise I'm prying open other doors. How come I can't pry these doors open? That's bizarre. I'm just waiting for these ads to end. Well, it looks like there's batteries over here. Maybe I can power this thing up. Because I'm seeing conduit kind of around here. There's definitely power of some sort. You wonder how the people died in here? Oh, I'm sure it was fine. Totally fine, right? Actually, now's a good time to save. You're expecting it to suddenly vent? That would be exciting. I mean, my fucking city boy ass gated elemental definitely needs power so that I can, you know, uninstall the fucking door. Or not have to uninstall the fucking door. Also, how do you know they died? Maybe they got attacked. Seems to be a bit of an assumption that they died in here. But isn't that kind of part of the mystery? Bin. Oh, I like these corner bins. Scrap steel, small mechanical parts. I kind of hate the way the inventory screen stacks on itself. It's such a pain in the ass. Well, these doors are all open. There's a core pump. Ooh. That's a battery. It's not damaged. Very charged. So it looks like these are just missing conduit connections like here. What do you think? Should we plug it in and see what happens? Flip a switch? Or should I steal the batteries? Because I could do either. I could take the batteries and plug them into my ship. I can do both, really? I mean, they're kind of giant. Let's just go uninstall this conduit over here. And maybe uninstall that conduit and just plug maybe this one in right here. And then... Wow, there's 2 consoles in this thing? I mean, I could easily install one of these. Is it in my hand? There it is. Nope, that's... Okay, hold up. So I'm assuming this will connect these two together. I'm assuming. Let's find out. First install on a derelict. During long shifts spent eviscerating half-dead ships, in the boneyard you often wondered what it would feel like to do the opposite. Why wrench out the beating heart from a wounded ship when you could just nurse it back to health instead? The question returns to you as you look around at this derelict. Now, through the eyes of a self-employed spacer, the prospect of finding an answer has you feeling like an uncaged animal. The sound of your breathing repeats in your helmet and grows more eager with every exhale. Why am I uninstalling the doors instead of bashing it? I don't know. It's just the button I'm clicking. The question returns to you as you look around this derelict through the eyes of the self-employed spacer. No, that's not where I'm going. You set to work and your tools round through the hull around you. During idle moments, it's hard to not consider the consequences of installing and uninstalling parts that you don't own. Sure, you're in a junkyard, but it's Ayatomura's junkyard, and while they might turn a blind eye to the salvage trade when it suits them, they will bring the hammer down as soon as it doesn't. That goes double if you happen to make a derelict fly. The standard blocks on a nav station are onerous, but far from prohibitive. Clever engineering can take you a long way, but as soon as as trash becomes treasure, you can be certain corporation security won't be far behind. And if you're not careful, possibly a few years in the brig. Of course, one upside to AO being fueled by blood and profit is that they'll sell anything to anyone for the right price. The shipbroker kiosk at OKLG, now we're into the tutorial again. Commercial District keeps a record of every hunk of junk out here, including this one. So that's where you'd go if you expect to purchase her proper. Either way, stealing or buying, it won't be cheap. But freedom never is. Uninstalls 4 floors and weld the batteries to the... that's kind of my thought, yeah. Wrath of Seth. Although it's more than... I thought those were 6. But yeah, no, they are 4. Fuel regulators. If I can just get some lights on in here and doors running, like that would be kind of awesome. So that's kind of the whole goal here, is just to get some lights on. Cool. N2 alarm. Is there another alarm? Which probably means something's going to explode, right? Oh man, that's a nice little motor right there. Let's keep you open. Maybe I can't. Uninstall one of the batteries so they don't uncharge. Not a bad idea. HMD generators? Employs magnets along the path's reactor and the plasma flow to exhaust cycle to produce conventional power generation. Huh. Cool. I don't see any bodies in here. Those nav stations would be valuable. A working terminal, you may be able to get some valuable files from it. I'm sure there's plenty of valuable things I could get going. I'm just expecting something to fucking blow up on me. I think that's the alarm that's going off, hey? I'm not going to take my suit off, so... Even if there is like, oh, I know what it is. It's being like, there's no oxygen in here is what it's yelling about probably, right? That's got to be it. Well, this is... Oh, now we can figure out where the hole in the wall is. Got cryo tanks. Oh, this is straight up another airlock at the other end here. Okay, this might be one of the funniest animations I've seen in this game so far. Just straight up dragging a battery outside through space. I have to make note that this is very, very goofy. If you can steal extra airlocks, they're worth dollars. Got it. They'll drain the tanks. What's going to drain the tanks? Oh, the oxygen tanks? Oh, I mean, I'm not even going to be able to get most of the stuff out of this. Oh, wrong angle. Cancel action. Cancel task. Pick up. Install. There we go. I'm just going to get this installed on my ship, and we'll see how many more kilowatts we have. Because I'm not even sure where the battery is in my ship, but it's definitely smaller than that. Could I just... Okay, question. Could I just, like, cut off all of this chunk and then fly away with it? It's on the left of your... Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, no, that's, like, half the size of this battery, so... Presumably, this will give me more time. It's connected with the airlock. So, okay, got it. And you can't fly with an airlock connected. That seems like telling somebody that you can't drive a school bus with a school bus welded to it. I mean, you can. It's just probably not a good idea. All right, so let's go turn off a bunch of pumps then. There's a thermostat. I'm just going to go whack it, probably. Those are worth dollars. Specifically the airlock? Damn. Okay. Okay, so chat said I should turn off pumps, yeah? Well, you're off. Let's go normal speed. Let's go over to the thermostat. I'm just shutting everything off that I can find. I presume there isn't like a manual way to turn all of this stuff off. Or a automatic way to turn all this stuff off. Oh. There's no door into here? I guess maybe... There it is. It looks like it just doesn't have power, hey? Or maybe it's because it's not... So is this not powered because it's not repaired, or is this not powered because it doesn't have power? Yeah, no, I tried flying once with an airlock. Like, it looks like it's connected to power. Why would this not have power, chat? Door is damaged, so that's why it's not open. Let's try repairing it then. I'm a little... Well, okay, hold up. I don't know why I'm walking away. And then walking back. Oh, he's going to go get steel. Okay, I see what he's doing. He's getting scrap to repair it with. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think this is maybe the first time I've, like, actually figured out what's going on when this is happening. I should actually just go shut down these pumps first. Let's just zippity-doo-dah over to here real quick, actually, because I want to see how much power I have now that that battery's plugged in. You see a hole where the reactor used to be? That makes sense. Maybe I'm crazy, but it doesn't seem like we have much more power than before. Weird. Under a field of coils? No. Okay, let's just pause over here. There's a drill, a bunch of random tools, posters. There's another pump over here, which I think I already turned off. There's a pump over there, which I also think I turned off. I think I turned off. That seems to just be like some sort of docking bay thing. Oh, is that where the reactor used to be? So their reactor exploded, I guess. There's thrusters. There's that thing. There's definitely some dollars in this. What I need to find, I think, is a switch. So I could turn the power off to my ship from outside. Because if I do that, there's a switch. If I do that, actually, let's cancel action and restore. Whoop. Restore it first. If I place that in my ship. Yeah, no, absolutely. If I place this in my ship, then I can turn off the power from inside of the airlock. This is a Hideo Kojima game. No. No, this is not a game made by Hideo. This is a Blue Bottle Games game. They made Neo Scavenger. Oh, now you're repairing that door. Oh, interesting. Because I never canceled it, I guess? Wild. Okay. Let's go uninstall you. Well, I mean, you know those dudes, Namai, who, like, drive pickup trucks, but they have, like, more fuel canisters and, like, racks bolted to the outside of the pickup truck than, like, visible things in the pickup truck? That's kind of the aesthetic I'm aiming for here. Okay, let's also just... Can I turn these off? No. Okay, well, pick up. God damn it. keep on running at 8x speed for too long. Well, this is certainly a much better spot than the last place that we tried to salvage. All right, so does Switch just turn off that whole circuit? Or do I need to have both of them off to turn off the circuit? Sorry, I asked two questions there. Which one is that a yes to? First one? So I could then, I presumably shut off the power to here. So wait, hold on. This is the switch, which goes to the battery, which goes to the wall conduits. So that's not even the order that you just said it goes in. Because the switch is here. This is the conduit. The battery's under the conduit here, which then goes to here. Then why is it working here, Eric? But it... Hold on. It doesn't... Ideal doesn't matter. Does that work? Because, like, it's working here. Then why does it work here? Can you see it without the visor? I mean, that's power line. There it is. It's a switch right here. The conduit's connected here. The battery's there, and it goes over that way. But that's not how it's connected. Okay, well then, what the fuck am I doing? Because I don't fucking know. I guess I could install it out here, but then I need to go all the way around. No, that's a toolbox. Now, the question of all time, where the fuck did that switch go? Switch, pick up. What? The fuck? I said pick up. There you go. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Absolutely nothing you're saying is making any sense to me whatsoever. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I did that. Am I? But I'm doing a thing that makes sense to me, but it no longer makes sense to me. So I'm just going to put this down here and not worry about it. What the fuck is happening and why are you beeping at me, game? Okay. Okay, so it's just this diagram that's fucking me up then. Okay. Well, but anyway, I guess what I'm trying to say is the reason I'm like maybe overthinking this is because I came pretty close to dying a couple times because of like battery just, you know, crapping out on me. So I'm a little bit sensitive to that concept at the minute. It kind of is, and it also kind of is. I could just blow a hole in this wall so I can move around it quicker. Should probably do that. You know what? Fuck it. We're just going to do that. Cancel this task. Game, canceling a task should get rid of. Is there any... I guess I can't go diagonally, hey? Uninstall. I said uninstall. No, I'm. Chat said that I absolutely need to take that, but I'm just trying to make a quicker route, so I don't need to go all the way around. I'm just going to uninstall these floor tiles and stick them over here, and probably just take that tank. That's literally all I'm doing right now. It's literally the entire order of operations here. Already did that. Gate. Just did that. Well, actually, I technically removed 2 of the walls. And now this whole area lost power as well, which I think is kind of funny. Mostly because I just really don't want to run out of power again. Also, should I sell that ship fuel to the black market or somebody else? Also, maybe I should just uninstall this first. No, cancel action. Uninstall. Jesus, that's going to take a while. Well, I guess we'll have to try both, hey? Turns out, it takes a while to uninstall. Also, should I repair this? Or actually, I can repair it once it's on my ship. Takes forever. Well, I mean, it is 16x. You know, honestly, it's nice that they have shit tons of XP because you know you really wouldn't want your fuel tank to not have a lot of HP. You know, you breathe on it funny and it just like explodes. You would not want your fuel tank to have the equivalent HP of your average level 1 Dark Souls character is what I'm trying to say. All right, so I can restore it now. And I still have 50% battery left on my suit, so that's good. This is going to take a shit ton of time, isn't it? Does this game take voltage amps into consideration? Because it honestly wouldn't surprise me. That's a question from YouTube chat. Does anybody have an answer to that? Because I don't. I don't actually know. I would assume so. I know that, like, smaller batteries deplete faster if you attach more lights to them, so I guess that's kind of a yes. Does anybody have a more elaborate answer to that? Also, I do have to note that time is flying by. It's better to repair the wrecks. If you have a salvage license, your character will automatically grab any spare parts needed from all the stuff. I do have a salvage license, yes. That would explain why I'm grabbing spare parts now. I'm just going to cancel this action for a sec. Pick these up. I wish I could just like double click them. Okay, we're in an ad break. I'm just gonna pause until the ads are done. This game has time black holes in it? That's crazy. Okay, Elemental. I am a dude in a spacesuit, Ritkin in YouTube chat. I am not a robot. There might be robots, but I am not a robot. I am just a dude in a spacesuit. The feds will show up and ruin your day. No, totally. But like, I do have a license. So. It's just what I'm doing isn't illegal with a license. I mean, I've watched people stream this game, Nimai, so I have an idea. Maybe not the most accurate or up-to-date one, but let's see. Nope, undo that. Put that in my hand. How's your battery doing? 40%. Let's go to here. And let's try and use this install tool. Floor. 3, 4. Okay, that's not too bad. Resume tasks. Right. Please explain. I don't get it. Oh, auto task, I see. So wait, where are you going now? Buddy. I assume it's important, whatever it is you're doing. Well, that's venting my oxygen. Just gonna go get a drink. I don't like this system. It's like... I don't like the system for just me, I guess. Replace batteries. You know what? Fuck it. Can I erase this? Like, how do I... Where cancel? Cancel? Okay. Let's nuke that. Fucking don't do that. Just go back out here, you dingus. I was trying to do it, like, I can see that it's like not something that you're really supposed to do at this point. I was literally just doing that because chat told me to. They're like, you could do this and it's helpful. I'm like, I'm just gonna see if it's helpful. But I now know that it is not even remotely helpful. So, curiosity sated. On to the next thing. You know, if this is an idle game, Literally every game that you click and wait for an action to complete is an idle game. Every city builder is an idle game. Every RTS is an idle game. An idle game plays itself. This is most assuredly not playing itself. Like, maybe I'm crazy, but this does not fit the definition of game playing itself. This game's doing its best to not play itself. If it was playing itself, I would not be bumping into walls or like accidentally uninstalling my floor. I was using the quote-unquote generic one that I was informed exists by chat 20 minutes ago, Namai. So how about we do ourselves a sanity check favor and just not talk about the supposed thing that like queues up jobs for you? Because it doesn't, and I am not going to use it again. At least not until I have crew. You're a cookie clicker, Tibe, but it's a cute one. And you've got an army of grannies at your, at your back. I saw so many things on Reddit complaining about NPCs forgetting to take their helmets off or alternatively venting the player out of the airlock. So maybe I should be the I work alone kind of handsome Harry. Don't worry about how this is fitting. It fits, okay? Now, excuse me while I just stand out here in space and shiny this fucker up. I have absolutely no plans or idea. Real Gamer Cal. My current goal is to buy a ship. This is my little junk hauler. Is that Astronauts? This is Astronauts, yes. You try to place a floor you don't have. I was told by chat that it was generic and was believing chat. Their body bugged out and you can be removed and selected? What? What? Oh, I must have run out of battery. Or did I finish restoring it? Ah, yes, I did run out of battery. Okay, so I need to go over to here. Actually, I'm going to go check the power level on the ship. I don't like that I can't assign a new place to walk while in a doorway. I assume that's so that the door doesn't close on me, but still. All right, we're down to half power. Can I mark this vessel? The Eldritch Equity or Toperi or whatever? Just like real life. Yes, I am paying attention to that and paying it at the end of each shift. I did have to pay some late fees once, though. You know what, Marconius? Thank you. I think for right now, I'm just going to keep doing things the way that I'm doing them, because for the most part, they're working. You know what? I'm looking at the clock. I'm going to give this another few more hours. Okay, so you're now charged. Send you back out there to restore. It'll come in handy later. I'm sure by the time it's handy, I will have a better idea of what I'm doing. This UI is nonsense. Like, none of this is clear. Can I wait like this while repairing stuff? Chat? I'm just going to wait an hour. That didn't even do all that much. Let's wait an hour. Let's wait an hour. Oh, another ship is closing in on me. Well, that sounds fine. New nav message received. Well, it's probably the cops doing a check, right? Where would I find that message? Okay, now I just need to figure out how to actually wire this battery in. Because I need to connect this to the conduit. Because I don't think it is. I thought it would be, but I guess it's not. So let's go grab some conduit. Oh. That's not what I want to do. I want to cancel action. The light is on, it's connected? But, okay, hold on. Yet I only have 5 kilowatts left. How is that connected? Okay, well, let's just disconnect from this. Hold on, let me just get this helmet off. I know I skipped 3 hours, but... Okay, maybe I'm just misunderstanding how much power that other battery actually gave me. Because it never seemed like it was connected. Also, that battery hasn't drained at all. Like, if I look at this... where is that? Maybe it is just decharged. How much charge does this battery have? I'm going to cancel action, uninstall this battery. Swap that battery for that battery. And then fly home. Oh, makes sense, Telunio. Because my ship's going to be out of power in a few minutes. Can I get out into space when I'm at K-Leg? Because if I can, I should probably just... No? Oh. So then I could repair that. I guess like what I should be doing is like floating not far away, repairing everything, and then floating back. Well, I mean, not well. No, that's not really the question. The question is, can I get to my little outside platform here? I guess through another airlock, but I guess I can. I have to break open a couple doors. Now I can pry. Well, I'll just connect this one as well. Let's just leave the game paused. Go here. Install. Because it's only 4 tiles, right? So I could go 1. And then I could just remove this O2 tank, put it inside, and then place that next to it, I guess. We can just do it that way. And then this should give me enough power to get home. Doing it in space, no docking fees? Sure, I guess. But then I don't have my dumbass mistakes about running out of power, but... All right, and then you can be dragged, and then we can just go inside.
1 year to go for that elusive triple digits.
Rory, thank you very much for continuing that subscription. That's a crazy amount of time, man. I hope you've been doing well. All right. I refuse to believe, even more so now, that those batteries are connected. I'm sure they are. But I don't think they are, because the blue lights just... I feel like that should be more battery than... like 0.7 kilowatts? They need a conduit at the airport. So do I need to put a conduit right there? New one is not installed. Okay, so I disagree that either of them are, but okay. It's okay, I can move a conduit. Can I see the arrow point? I clearly can't. Like, I thought it was that little blue dot. I know there's, well... like, neither of these look like they're connected to me. The concern here right now isn't, like, restoring them. The concern here right now is I don't have enough power to get back again. Again. And I will go back to a save if I have to. But, like, I'd rather not do that, so I'm trying not to have to do that. Like, there's... where... what? Like, how... What fucking red triangle? Oh, Jesus Christ. I see what you're talking about. Christ almighty. Never mind, I'm dumb. I was right. That one wasn't installed, but why are you not letting me install you here? There you go. Lord almighty. That's all I need is just enough power to be able to get home. Because right now I don't. Because as you can see, the ship currently has no power. And my suit is running out of power. Well, you know what? It thought wrong, I'll have you know. The blue tone is scary? What, the dot? Like the light? There we go. I would give my at least 1,000 in-game dollars. I don't think that's enough power to get back. God damn it. Well, we'll try. We'll try. I should have just gone the first time. Dock info request. Just leave with no clearance. I don't need no fucking clearance on dock. I should be good. What am I targeting? Why am I spinning? There we go. Okay, let's not match speed. Punch it. Power down and coast, that's the plan. Okay, so let's get it to 10 minutes. Let's see if I can make this work this time. Cancel action, pause game, toggle power. Why? Why? There you go. So I can't actually power it down because of the new batteries. Well, I guess we just gotta fly. How much time do I have? So I'm not out of fuel. Does power count as out of fuel? Because that's what I need. Me too. I'm very amused by this. But it's still kind of horrifying. Hopefully I don't pass out. We might make it. This is definitely one of those elusive, it's a job simulators. So we'll be there in 2 minutes. I should have at least, like, 2 minutes of power. I should. You know, I finally thought of the games that I'm thinking of when I'm thinking about games that this reminds me of. The Silent Hunter games. How would I relate it? Is it worth buying? I mean, I'm 12 hours in and I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. There's a lot to it. Like, there's a lot to it. If you like, you know, A game that literally comes with like a don't crash exclamation points little sheet of paper on your dashboard. Like, this is definitely that. I'm just trying to get back to that little space station right there so I can recharge my batteries. Every single time, it's like I'm coming in by the skin of my fucking teeth. Okay, so let's yaw towards it. Just actually match speed. Because I need to actually stop. Don't want to pass out. Increase thrusters. Come on, me. Turn down. Okay, I am actually making distance towards it now that I've spun around. Can point at it, hold down R to stop spinning. Let release R. I'll be there in a minute. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's gonna take a little bit of fuel, but we'll get there. I hope I'm not using the fuel in that tank that I picked up. Okay, we're just going at 2x speed, so we're actually going pretty slowly here in comparison to how fast I could be setting the game to run. Now I can just accelerate towards you. That's my actual speed, so we're going 170 meters a second, 200 meters a second, 230, 250. Throw us back into brakes. We're 6 kilometers away, 5 kilometers away, 4 kilometers away. Crashing distance, allegedly. Shut up. Mute the alarm naturally, as one should. Let's go a little closer. And a little closer. It's fuel. Okay, so it's different kind of fuel then. Well, that's good. Where is my distance? I always lose the distance. 2 kilometers. Alarm's just going off. And match speed. Request docking. Hail ship. Docking, please. Jesus Christ. I like this dock C. And now I need to figure out how to charge the batteries on my suit too. Because I don't actually know how to do that. So I need to find those chargers. You can bring the big tank of RCS fuel if you want. I mean, I can do a lot of things. Wait, when you say big tank of RCS fuel, do you mean the... Owie, I think I just bumped into it. Came in a little hot. All right. Folks, we made it. An ad break is going to run in 30 seconds, so I'm just going to run it right now. Leave the game paused. But we did it. I think that earns a round of beers for us in the whole chat. As a reminder to everybody, this is a crowdfunded channel. I make a living because people cheer bits, gift subs, use primes, and subscribe to this channel. So far today, we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 resubs, and a couple gift subs. If you'd like to help keep this channel funded and free and away from things like Raid Shadow Legends, consider supporting a channel near you. We are currently $100 away from the daily minimum. The daily minimum meaning if I stream for 8 hours, I make minimum wage. We just barely cleared it yesterday. So that's where we're at. Thanks for hanging out. Normally, we're like most of the way to the daily minimum by this time and into a stream. So thanks for the bits, Anonymous. Appreciate yous. I am aware that I have a spare soup battery. Yes, I can see it. But I would like to figure out how to charge this one, because I haven't figured out how to do that yet. And Don Zeptiro, thank you very much for continuing that subscription. That's very kind of you. Let's go sell that big-ass tank up there. So, where the fuck? Well, I do also need to note that Hassan Reza just threw $50 into the YouTube chat. So thank you very much, dude. It's very kind of you. Individuate, thank you very much as well. For the second month. Welcome back, dude. Let's go sell scrap first. Take this helmet off. Devil Dawn, thanks for the 5-pack of gift subs. That's very kind. Appreciate you guys. Big round of beers for the $50 in the YouTube chat, though. I'm not even saying like funny money, like that's dollars. Barter 2 is just like doesn't exist. I need to let's see if you sell now. Somebody please tell me what I'm doing wrong with these barters. Is it because they're the same color? Thank you very much for the 45 pennies. Green tea. And for the hype train. And Eric, thanks for the $1. Appreciate you greatly. Go back now and see if the color's still there. Okay. Hold up. So there is no colors ever. Like, it stayed red. Like, I'm just going to add a new zone because I'm just so confused with all of this. Shops don't buy every item, but they list them regardless of if they buy them. At least they have up until this point. So I'm just a wee bit confused by this. There's a hype train running. It needs 4 subscriptions or $18 in bits to level up. Regardless, though, thank you very much, chat. We've probably cleared the minimum now. Okay, let's take a look at this. Add a new zone. Okay. That is popping up the debug menu. Select tiles. Select tiles. Okay, I'm going to save and load. Something is weird. Because something's weird. I don't know. IDK. Regardless, though, thank you very much for the hype train, chat. Appreciate you guys. Let's see what we can do. I kind of appreciate and also don't like the fact that it pops up a giant debug screen. Like, I kind of appreciate that, but at the same time, it's like, come on. What the fuck? The fuck is this shit, man? You know what I mean? Okay, so let's select these tiles. Multiple ships selected. Multiple ships selected. Okay, so why is... Okay, so 0 tiles selected, 6 tiles selected, 8 tiles selected, multiple ships selected. So I can't do that top line, I guess? Barter zone. Then let's add a zone for just all of this. But that's multiple ships selected. Multiple ships selected. 10 tiles selected. Add new zone barter. Let's see if that changes anything. Just drag it to the kiosk. That would be smart. Why do you have fancy red, like pink shoes? Chat room, thank you very much for the big hype train. With the 7 subscriptions and $2.45 in bits, as well as the $50 in the YouTube chat, I will update you guys on the daily minimum in a bit. Well, that top one certainly didn't work. So maybe it's because they're all installed. Yeah, there's other installed things that I can. I mean, I'm just gonna pick you up. Actually, no, I literally can't because it's outside, right? Oh no. I feel like there isn't any oxygen out here. I mean, what do I really know? But I feel like there isn't any oxygen up here. This guy just dragging this giant fuel canister through an airlock is something special. That's a fucking... Oh, God. Kitty sounds from the train? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know what the trains are, or what the train sounds are. But cheers, Anonymous. Not wanted. License only. I do have a license. That is nowhere near as much money as I thought that would sell for. I am so disappointed. Can I drag this through public transit and see what the better if repaired? All right. I realize I'm getting docking fees. I don't care. So I can drag it through public transit? I'll do that. I do need to eyeball around in here and be like, where do I charge my batteries? Supplies. Because the battery chargers just kind of blend in with literally everything. I know exactly where the black market is. Gate Elemental. So like don't worry about telling me where to go. We know we know what we're doing in that regard. Huh? Oh. I guess that wasn't on me. Oh, the charger? Yeah, I'm not seeing this. I mean, that looks like an airlock. The gray thing? Not to seem rude, but there's a lot of gray things. Lights, cameras, actions. Battery charger. Okay, there we go. Well, let's just keep at this. Got 20% left in this sucker. I'm gonna go charge my EVA. Does this just charge all batteries? There we go. So if this charger is EVA only, what indicates that? Is it because it's the same color? Because you'd think it would say EVA battery charger instead of just battery charger. But I guess it's because they're color coordinated. Sometimes it has batteries already in there. Got it. So then where the hell do I charge this sucker? Shows the name in the top right. Certainly, but do all battery chargers look like that? Because mine down there doesn't. Anyway, this is almost out of power, so I'm going to need to charge this thing. The red and green ones are smaller. Gonna just look around. Are there red and green ones on this level? Those are all alarms. Gotta buy or loot one. So, can I just express a frustration right now? I've had people tell me to keep the batteries because I can charge them for free. I've had people tell me to throw them out because it's a pain in the ass to charge them. And now I've finally confirmed that I should just fucking be throwing these stupid so-called rechargeable batteries out and spending $100 on a new one because otherwise it's a waste of goddamn time. Thank you for finally clarifying that. It's like nobody's fault in particular. I'm just really irritated on the fact that like you guys can't just be like, that battery you can charge for free, these ones you can't. That's all. Assuming they even have batteries for these right now. Which they very well may not. No, they do. Because, like, they're only fucking $60 each. Like, I'm just gonna throw out that other battery. That's... what? How did I get that in my inventory? Oh, actually, I need to go to you and refuel my ship because my ship's out of battery. I was trying to figure out how my suit ended up in that, like, selection right there. I'm still not sure how it did. Anyway, my ship has power now. Now the question is where... oh. my suit unpowered? Yeah, okay, never mind. Hold on. Gotta go this way instead. Gotta go grab this. You come here, go there. There we go. Gonna go all the way to there. Because that's where the game decided to put these. I'm also just gonna pick you up, pick you up, pick you up. I'm just gonna uninstall these while I'm out here. Because I'm gonna sell these batteries. What am I dragging around? A fuel tank. Basically, I'm as I understand it, you know those giant semi trucks that are filled with gas? That's what I'm dragging around. Because I want to sell it. So if you're looking to buy a whole fuel tank, call me. Should I be worried about this? It's like proximity alarm. Possible collision imminent. Eh. They used to bump you when you were Doc? Well, that's really funny. I think I'm still on 16x power. I think that the switch is still flipped. Yeah, the switch is still flipped. The question is... Oh, sweet, the door's open. That's convenient. That would have been awkward. There we go. Although I could actually just leave the power off on this. I mean, I believe that should be exciting. Why not keep the additional batteries? Because I'm planning to sell this ship and get a new ship. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep one of them. I haven't fully thought through what I'm doing, to be completely honest with you. Oopsies, that's not what I want to do. Restore. What? I'm just going to go back over to here. But yeah, haven't fully thought through what I'm doing here. Mostly, I just don't want them draining at this minute, but I might sell them. I don't know. I'm just going to quickly run back here and grab some food because my dude's getting kind of hungry. Oh, I'm not going... I know I don't have enough cash to get a different ship right now. But that's kind of fine. I'm just trying to save up. But I guess to actually answer that question in a more logical manner, I'm just trying to make space on that platform. I might move one of those batteries inside if I can. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But right now, I don't want it draining power because that just seems like a waste. Eat. I don't know. Is that a good enough reason? No. Restore. I just said go restore. What the fuck are you not doing? What the fuck are you not doing? my hand's full? Is that the issue? The battery? Oh, the battery's not in there. Why is the battery not in there? No, but I threw the battery out, but I'd swear that I put the other battery in there, but I guess I didn't. I threw out the old battery, but I then was repairing this again and doing other things. I don't know how I ended up with the battery in my hand. I don't think I did that, but I guess I must have. It's like when you're playing adventure mode and you're like, why can't I get this item into my inventory? And then you realize that it is in your inventory, it's just in your hand. All right, I'm gonna leave this on 4x speed and go take a piss. Thank you for the hype train. I will be back in 2 seconds. All right. Working on it. You haven't tried mining it? You can mine in this game? That's crazy. I was gonna say having one large battery didn't seem to help, but maybe if I like pull one of them inside and then restore it, maybe. Oh, right. I was also going to do this. Let's just go over to this. Swap you over to there. And just keep restoring this. We're almost done here. How about 2 batteries? How about 1? Because then I have more space. The thing is, I want to put the battery inside of my ship so I can connect it to the same switch. Because otherwise, like... Yeah, so I don't know. I want the transport space. I'll tell you this. A lot of what I do with that battery depends on how much this thing actually sells for. Crew? Yeah, in my 1-room bachelor suite. And I'm not going to lie, Reddit has actually made me quite paranoid about the possibility of, like, crew just killing themselves by walking out of the airlock. Yeah, no, I am aware. I'm not giving those batteries enough credit. I wonder if I could, like, swap one of those bigger batteries for my default battery. And then keep an uninstalled battery as a backup. I don't know who that is, Nickpa. Throw that out. Grab you. Put that there. Continue restoring. Hallelujah. Music. I need to buy a jukebox. Keep your extra battery installed, but switched off. I do have that other switch that's sitting in my airlock. All right. Let's take this mother trucker to the black market. Very incognito-like. I'm definitely not doing any crimes or selling this to illicit people. Do not look at me dragging a giant fuel tank on the train. Do not look directly at me while I'm dragging a giant fuel tank on a train. All right, Leslie, work with me here. If she doesn't buy this thing, I'm going to be upset. You know how you guys were like, oh, she'll buy it at an insane markup. Uh-huh. You mean the same price? I always like to tell the story, orangutan, the time, or orangutan? I actually don't know how to say your name. Sarangutan? Anyway, there was a person once who got onto a bus that I was on with a full-size ceramic bathtub full of ice. And he dragged it to the back of the bus and then lay down in it. And then fell asleep immediately. This was at like 2 o'clock in the morning on the night bus. I feel ripped off, chat. Yeah, but like, I could have made so much more money just selling this fucking thing and then looting more stuff. Did he just sell a kidney? No, he just looked like he was like covered in sand. He just came from the beach. And this was near several popular beaches. Let's see what you'll buy it for. Not wanted. I guess it's not technically scrap. So they'll have spent, it's like fucking what? So MDMA probably, I don't know. It was the middle of summer. Right now I'm just salty I spent 30 minutes of real time repairing this fucking thing and multiple batteries to only get $2,000. And chat going on about how that's gonna be worth more than your whole ship. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure, I'm aware of this. I still feel like I'm getting ripped off, okay? I'm making my my displeasure known. I'm being creepy as well, apparently. Offered trade. Definitely some kind of drugs, Q and green tea. Meanwhile, this reactor fuel regulator, 15,000. I'll sell you one of those batteries and then one of those. Don't you want to buy bullets? Seems like something you would want. Say that light, because why not? I'm not using it. Grr. But there was like 200 kilograms of fuel in the thing. Oh well. It's a shame. You are very correct here. Bad obsession. We're in an ad break. I should leave the game paused. Regardless, I'm going to move some stuff around in my ship and then go back to that location and keep working on it. They seem to not be trustworthy after all. It's almost like they're part of the criminal underbelly. Guy, like bigger than him too. You know, dude's just like, just pulling like this huge fucking. It's like, you know, the Far Side comic where it's supposed to be the guys building the pyramids in Egypt, or it's this dude with like a string tied around his head, just going dragging it along the ground. Or maybe it's just like sitting on a Roomba and the Roomba is just like screaming. It's like, save me! Help! I'm stuck! I'm actually just gonna... sell that. Not those batteries, though. Actually, yeah, I'll sell those batteries, too. Keep the conduit. So the O2 canister. All right, let's sell stuff. Let's go down here and grab my battery. It's 80% charged. And then I'm going to go out here and pick this up. I'm going to go drag it inside. Yep. I should probably keep my helmet on. Sorry, you know, just... Your body and saliva is bubbling. And now I'm blacking out. But I'm powered. It's fine, right? I am winded. I feel like I need to go sleep. It's fine. My extreme fatigue is coming down. Is there beds in here? Is there anywhere I can sleep? There's beds in other places. There's a bed. I am under the assumption I can just go sleep anywhere. So I'm just going to put you there and go sleep. And by sleep, I mean restore. Body and mind. I'm feeling a tingling in my extremities. Oh, there's another, like, put a conduit here to get a secret room. Sleep. I'm so confused. Why? Why am I repairing the bed? No, sleep. There you go. So should I just, like, I guess wait an hour? I'm hungry. I'm now rested. Cancel action, get up. Okay. Okay. So now that I've done that, is there a sink around here? It's a bin. There's a sink. Let's go wash myself a little bit. I figured it out. Don't worry. I'm not gonna fuck with the roster. No, wait. Am I repairing? Oh, hold up. Drink. I don't want to fix the sink. How do I... I'm disheveled. Can I not? Maybe I don't? Is this not freshening up? I figured that's what that was. Oh, I see. Freshen up with water. Maybe I was clicking on the wrong thing. All right. I feel like these should have showers. Let's go pick up this battery again. And then I can get breakfast. That's something like that's... Uh-oh. You know, honestly, I don't really want to do any quests. I just want to fiddle with stuff at the minute. Okay, so let's install you. This doesn't make much sense to me. Why is it telling me? Maybe it's because I'm in the wrong room. Pick up. That's not what I picked up, I thought, but... Okay, hold on. Pick up. Pick up. You go right there. Where the derp did that backpack go? There's where the backpack went. Pick up. You go there. Okay. You pick up. So if I put a switch here and install you so the battery goes right there, that should work. I think. Now the question is, where the heck did that switch end up? I know that there's a switch in here. The question is, where? It's probably in my inventory, isn't it? There it is. What do you mean? I mean, I seem to be able to walk over these batteries. I can take the battery charger out, that's fine. But we'll see. Not when installed, oh, that's fun. You're right. You're right. You know, at this point, I'm very tempted to just throw this battery in the trash bin. That or sell these crates and then throw the battery in the trash bin. At this exact minute, I don't really care about getting the full benefit from Sleep Delirious. At this point, I just kind of want to punch this game in the face a couple times. Do you ever just get that feeling? Where you're like, I want to do the thing, but I also want you to stop fucking with me. It's like every single second of playing, Okay, I'm just gonna go sell those fucking crates. I don't care. It's like every single second of playing, My Summer Car. But, chat, I've got a challenge for you. More than 2 people have to talk every 10 minutes, or I start to assume that people are bored and want something else. So if you're enjoying this game, and aren't in fact bored, keep that chat moving. Please and thank you. I mean, beers isn't keeping the chat moving. You post beers when something like money happens. But the only person talking in the last 10 minutes has been Eric. So, what I'm saying is if you're enjoying the stream today and you want more of games like this, you have to help me help you. I don't think I have enough space in this stupid fucking shitbox to actually, like, put that battery anywhere. I mean, maybe I do, but it really doesn't seem that way. Let's pick you up. And pick you up. No, cancel action. Pick up. Pick you up. Drag you over to here, and then install you right there. That will work, right? I completely disagree with that, Mint Yogi. So, it's fine, but I'd also completely disagree with that. Now, because I'm paranoid I'm gonna get stuck again. Already stuck. Install. Why don't you work now? Cancel action. Install. Pick up. Install. Once again, Ilmirin, respectfully, no. I don't want to add another 45 steps onto an already kind of complicated, convoluted process to just add more steps onto an already kind of complicated, convoluted process. I'm also not going to be able to flip this switch, am I? I'm going to throw this battery into the trash. That's what I'm going to do. Because realistically, I don't see how this is useful to me. I guess I could install it like right here and then put a conduit there. Two conduits. But then I wouldn't be able to install that. I'd have to put two conduits. Okay, we'll do it that way. The problem is, do I even have any conduit? I think I sold it all, didn't I? No, I've got one conduit. One. Singular. Conduit. To go buy more conduit. I've got a step counter, and let me tell you, I've taken a lot of steps. I don't actually have a step counter. But I have taken a lot of steps. A question, sir, if you may. I disagree. Absolutely not. Nada. No question. Why? What do you want to know? I mean, obviously, you know everything. I'm the idiot here. What are you, a Canadian Prime Minister, if I may? No, I am decidedly not good. But what do you want to know? Or what are you wanting to ask? I mean, that's what I keep trying to explain, and why I was trying to tell chat that I just wanted to sell it originally, Delaritus, who in YouTube chat says, all you need right now is enough power to get to the derelict and back. Yeah. Which is why I was like, I'll just sell this battery, and chat's like, nah. So I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. You guys get to listen to me complain for 90 minutes while I try to figure out how to fit this fucking gigantic-ass battery into the tiny-ass ship. What the fuck is a Weber? So I need to state this. Eric. What the fuck are you talking about? This clearly makes sense to you. I am obviously in another planet. The thing next to Tulpa, I don't have a battery for it. This sucker, I don't have a battery for it. Buy one at supplies. You fucking buy one at supplies. Why do I have to go spend 10 grand on your fucking laser? So that, you know, like all these other goddamn batteries, I then have to spend another 10 grand when I realize that I can't charge it in 20 hours because chat didn't tell me. Not that the game would tell me either, so I'd have to figure it out on my own. But like, what the fuck? Sorry, but like, what planet do you live on? Are you Mr. Moneybags? Are you gonna give me the 10 grand to buy that fucking battery? Do you just have spare batteries coming out of your goddamn ears? No. But I will go to supplies to buy conduit so that I can connect this battery. And then maybe at that point, I will have calmed down by 10% and decide of my own volition to buy a battery for that laser drill. Sorry, the only word I see is shit. You know what? I agree. I'm trying to be funny. I am slightly salty at the minute, but I'm in a good mood, so. But no, just to annoy Eric specifically, I'm gonna do this. By the way, when you say like the names of tools and shit, when you say Weber, I'm like, why are we talking about Mark Webber? Like, you know, the race car guy who like started a coffee grinder company for some reason? That's what that means to me. Certainly not a fucking laser drill. We live on different planets. That's all. Anyway, I'm gonna... No, not do that. I'm going to install you right there. Do switches block movement? Okay. All right, now that I've done that, I'm just trying to say that I here am a very smart, intelligent genius, and chat will learn nothing of value from me. But I will convince myself that they will, and that's how I will get through this. Yes. We'll go buy a battery for the laser drill, and then go back to that derelict. You install right there. Please don't set anything on fire. That would be awkward. Genius? I know, right? Now the question is, does that even connect anything together? Why do these little doohickeys get wires? But I don't. How's this shit thing's battery doing? It's fine. Knowing my luck, it's going to be thrown outside too. Although, actually, if I just turn those off. Where, stupid laser majigger? Weber laser. It's not like it could have been any more expensive. All right. Actually, let's go. Last screw. Let's put it on the battery.
Last screw cheered. X1000.
You know.
Lol okay blind. I will help chip in for your battery and charger.
You know what this game needs? You know those memes for like marbles on stream, where there we go. I can buy a bunch more power now. For marbles on stream, where I'm slightly concerned about the fact that it's telling me I have no fuel. Maybe it's because the power's off. But those memes for marbles on stream where it's just like, oh, actually, no, I should just go sell that, the container in my hand. Or sell everything that's in here. Let's just eat 2 meals. Let's eat more. Where people type in boost to quote unquote speed up the marble, even though that doesn't do anything. You need like a boost or repair equivalent. Is there any reason to keep the pressure suit now that I have the EVA suit? All right. Let's go back to space. Do crew come with their own suits? I mean, are babies born with suits? I mean, obviously, you're born with your first suit on, right? This does not look even remotely connected. All right, so that is powered. Well, I have more battery now. Time to go back to the Eldritch. I'm emotionally attached to it, but it's my best friend. We've been through so much. I spent so much money on those fucking batteries. Actually, the real question is, where did it end up in my inventory? It's over here, isn't it? That's a fun sound to hear out of nowhere. What the heck is this? Where? So, should I be worried about the fact that that beeping is getting louder? Well, at least it's not beeping as much as it was. Let's mute that alarm. All right. I guess it was the cops flying by. Great. Anyway, let's go over here and fucking hail our OKLG and undock from this piece of shit. Your birthday suit? Yeah, but does that come with, like, air compression? Maybe rearrange and... so YouTube chat says, maybe rearrange the whole ship and add some space. 1 to 2 tiles. An adventure for like 10 minutes, like Tetris. Okay. Slow motion Tetris with life-altering stress. Back to the Eldritch. And now when I get into the Eldritch, I can just switch off the other battery and still have power, which is really the only thing I wanted here. Punch it. And an asshole was buzzing my tower. I guess so. There we go. Should be fine. I think, with the exception of tools being super slow, I think I prefer playing this game at like 1x speed. And also, last crew, because I didn't like say anything loudly. Thank you very much for the $10. Appreciate you. I'm going to set this down to normal speed. Oops, I was going to say set this down to normal speed and unpause and just pop over to Twitch real quick and actually see if we've hit the daily minimum, including the YouTube. Including YouTube monies, although it hasn't included those bits yet, hasn't updated. We are $3 over the daily minimum. Not including YouTube monies, we are $47 below the daily minimum. Although YouTube monies is weird because YouTube keeps 70%, so we're probably still like $15, $20 under the daily minimum. But we're closer than we were. We're about to get hit by some ads. I'll just run this at normal speed and it'll just be me slowly moving towards this. It's a round of beers for that, I suppose. We're back into the challenge. Eric's the only one speaking challenge. I think it's just confirming that it's time to ignore the YouTube chat's advice in this game. The YouTube chat is telling me to remove the alarm modules. To which point, I don't know, man. I don't think so. I think I'll keep the alarm. It adds some ambiance. Game's too quiet without it. Although I did at one point put a helmet on to make the alarm go away, which I think is really funny. Okay. Let's just 4x the speed. And when I'm minute 40 away, I'll start slowing down. A minute. Go a little closer. Working with Twitch in the background. No, I getcha. Just trying to keep the chat awake to a degree. That's all. Which is just always the challenge of streaming games that aren't Dwarf Fort. All right. 12 kilometers away. 11 kilometers away. 10. This needs a really fake sounding Microsoft Sam robot voice telling me the distance I am away from ships. Guy that sat whistling, set on a whistling valve to keep it quiet because he didn't realize it was an emergency pressure valve. Oh, it's like the reason that McDonald's ice cream machines are always broken is because people don't know what the alarm that says that it's like low on milk actually means a lot of the time because it's very rarely trained. So the result is like the milk just curdles. And like usually what people do when they hear the alarm go off is they just mute it. And the mute button isn't actually a mute button. It's the on-off switch usually. So you turn the ice cream machine off, it shuts the refrigeration unit off, and then not much time passes and you've got moldy milk. It's almost like it's lived experience, Tank. But yeah, I mean, I feel like an emergency pressure valve is like a immediate threat to one's safety, whereas this is just kind of funny. Docking. Target unresponsive. Docking. Primary dock. I think I still have another like 6 or so hours. I also I think I need to pay bills, right? Great. Oops. I thought I had the game paused. Don't, you know, try and dock and then tab out and fly into the thing. Oh, I see. I didn't actually find a thing. I still have match speed on. I'm just like paying bills while parking, basically. Okay, let's get you. Boop. Clamps on. All right. Let's toggle your power off. So ship still has power, but, you know, not in there. You go into... Do I have to put that in my hand to use it, or can I just keep it in my inventory? Put this stupid sucker in here. Inventory. By stupid sucker, I actually just mean piece of shit tool I don't want. You go there, throw you in there, throw you in there, throw you in there. So it's cutting, it's a welder. Do I still need a soldering iron, or can I just get rid of that too? Also, why can't I put you there? That's upsetting. Like, what? Do I even need any of these tools anymore? It beats those two. So, like, does it beat them, or do I still need them? I assume that means I don't need them. Okay. Let's go get ripped off by the black market some more. Let's try this really cool laser tool that I decided to buy a battery for. Gra, thank you very much for the raid. How was your day in the boneyards? I'm putting together this fuel regulator and then probably gonna try and sell it. Chat, can I get a big round of beers to the Raiders from Gra? And also, mods, can I get a shout out for Gra? I was playing some of this earlier. Probably knows a lot more than I do about it as well. Also, my battery is way lower than I thought it was. I thought I charged you up. I guess fucking around let it die. So I'm gonna go over to here and figure out where the fuck that other battery is. There it is. Excuse me. There we go. Resume tasks. I swapped twice. The first time I obviously did, but there's something up that with this game and the way you move stuff around in an inventory that like doesn't make any logical sense to me. Like at all. Like it's kind of the opposite even. Like it really feels like, you know, I've played many a game where like you can click on one thing in your inventory, drag it on top of another thing, and then pull it out, the first thing out. You can't do that here. And so like I'll look at it and be like, okay, well I gotta put this back and then I gotta grab that and then move it. And then I think I put it down, but I don't. Like there's something about the UI that's like kind of unresponsive and it's really aggravating. I turned off the spare battery. Neckpaw. Yeah, things like that can't be pixel perfect, Jokonob. Back when you had a preview of the ground in a separate window and that was how you removed stuff from the inventory? That's... I mean, I think you still do. It's this. Isn't that what's on the ground near you? I thought it was anyway. It's just like, I feel like I should be able to just click on a battery and then click on the thing that the battery goes into and it should just put the battery into the thing and take out the old battery. Caused a bunch of bugs? Right. Well, they should have called it Linux. Not that it would be any better, it's just then other people could fix them. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. If it's not intuitive, it's not intuitive. If there's other ways to do it. Actually, cancel actions, restore you now. So, hold on. For all of the awesomeness that is this thing, I'm still using a screwdriver? Not to be rude, Eric, I'm not very happy with you at the minute. Like, then why is it telling me I don't have a screwdriver? Like, what's why is it not working? Now, walk away, walk back. Now it works. I swear to God. I might just go into the game files and delete half of them out of anger. What the fuck? This game is the most, like, did you try turning it off and on again? I've had, because it works just fine for the floor. But, like, this guy? No. Eric, please kindly show yourself to the airlock and jump the fuck out. Throw away your screwdriver, he said. It'll be fine. You don't need that screwdriver. Apparently, I fucking need a screwdriver. And I don't think there's another one. Like, I uninstall this door real quick. Which is great. But anything else? Yes, you did, Alfie. How are you? It's pleased to meet you. Why do I listen to people? Why do I do this to myself? Does there happen to be a screwdriver on the ground out here? There's a drill. There's a crowbar. Crowbar for your fucking noggin. Bin. What's in the bin? There's a toolbox and small mechanical parts. And what is that? Oh my God. They're fully decked out. It's almost like if only I still had that screwdriver. Get the drill. This is not a drill. Fine. I thought that this miracle laser that I have beats all tools. Why would I need a drill? Yeah, you're probably right. It doesn't have a battery in it, though. Where did it go? Did I pick it up? Oh, there it is. It's got no battery in it and no charge. I'm going to go to these nav stations and strip them. Leftover teriyaki and potato pancake for lunch? There you go. Sounds tasty. I wonder... Because I can't uninstall this. I could just break it, but... The constant metagaming of your two newer players. You want to remind me, remind yourself again why I don't play multiplayer games very often. I wonder if any of these are upgrades to what I currently have. So this is just becoming a looting session then? Yeah, no, that's what I just pulled out. Telunio. I feel like you might be a little bit delayed. Versus where I'm at, but it's all good. Also, now doesn't really mean anything. They've only ever had power as far items in them as far as I can tell. Oops, what's that? Trenchers. Nah. Characters VRIOM. That is a giant capacitor. It's a cooler. You'd never noticed until last week. I don't even know when they were added. Someone in chat might. Also, Eric, no hard feelings. Like, I just needed to give you a hard time. I do appreciate the help, even if I'm pretending I don't. Okay, so now I can uninstall it, and I don't even know what changed. How did I get a... I guess there must have just been a screwdriver on the other side of that wall. It's okay. The spaceship saved you, Eric. You don't need to be fired out of the airlock today, because behind that door just so happened to be another screwdriver. And no, I'm not throwing this one away. Keeping this one. This one I am emotionally attached to. It's my best friend. Me and this screwdriver have been through generations of events and history. This is so fucking funny. I don't know about you, chat, but we'll get a good haul from this regardless. I don't know how much this is worth repairing, but I do think I'm getting this game slowly. I'm sure that there's still lots of things that I've yet to learn, but as far as like just the basics go, like we're getting there. I'm just, at this point, I think, running into a small hiccup, which is, how do I make this entertaining? You know? Because this is a lot of it. Like, I feel like Endgame, when I've got more things going on, will be entertaining, but, like, that I guess, is, like, where I'm running into now is just... Is, aside from just, like, my nattering, how do I make this a compelling viewing experience for people who don't know what's happening, you know? That's what I'm currently bumping into. So I don't know how well of a job I'm doing, but those thrusters would probably sell for something. I really like the tiny little pixels refilling as you repair the thing. It's a nice little detail. Maybe set goals. The thing is, like, I'm going to need to play, like, probably another 20, 30 hours before I, I mean, I have a goal right now, and it's buy a ship. Still making your computer struggle with the stream and the game at the same time, so I guess pretty good. Well, there you go. I have heard from multiple people that if you are, if you have lots of save files, it might lag. Had a build goal? Yeah. I don't really put stuff on screen, but why did you just run away? I still think my biggest annoyance with this game is that if I have the game set to like 8x speed, when an action finishes, I want it to pause, and it doesn't, and that irks the hell out of me. Let's pick this up and drag it. There's another big thing I need to go grab from the other side of the ship. Goal 1, don't uninstall. I mean, I've successfully completed that goal. I've threatened to a couple times, but... Lifting up the bullshit streamer curtain for a second here. If I seem mad, I'm not. Miffed? Yeah, maybe, but... This game hasn't actually made me mad yet. Still a little stressed a couple times. I like the giant hole that's there now. I don't recall. Just because of the floor that I ripped out. Looks so artificial. Okay, let's go. Is it up here? Because the power's off in here now. Where are you going? Okay, it's not where I expected you to go. Is a bin on the outside? What? Stuff. That's interesting. It's like an emergency. Bin. Combat Zomboid style if you want to mix it up, I guess. Yeah, no, I mean, this game really does feel like a very similar kind of vibe to Zomboid in a lot of ways. Also, I really hope I didn't upset Eric. Now I'm worried. At least the uninstalling on this laser thingy is speedy. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. I think, like, for me, what I need to get to with a game like this is I need to get to a point where I know why it's interesting often enough that I can explain it. And I'm not currently at that point. DO2 tank. I find Project Zomboid to be monotonous and boring, and I don't quite know why. I think it's because, like, I don't think that building a base in that game is satisfying or rewarding. It just feels very short. Like, it just feels like you run out of stuff very quickly, and I find that to be very, like, kind of the opposite of rewarding. Not in a very, 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 very long time. Motion dough. Oh. I was like, that's why it's going so quick. That is a lot of kilograms. I don't even know what DO2 is, but that is a lot of deuterium. Empty world syndrome? No, I mean, like, Project Zomboid could be full of NPCs or other players. To me, like, my favorite, like, there is a way I enjoy playing Project Zomboid, and it's about 90 minutes long, and it's me, 4 friends, everybody with the most dilapidated, terrible, fucking awful, garbage about to keel over and die characters that you can find. And you literally just run into the most populated zombie area with baseball bats and see how long you can last. Like, to me, that's how I have fun with Project Zomboid. That is the most enjoyable way to play Project Zomboid for me. Is just treat it like a slapstick comedy bullshit game. I assume, if I'm reading this correctly, 42,000 kilograms? 42 tons? Massive bank of polyhedral dice. Yeah. I'm rich? I hope so. How much power does this battery have left? Seems like quite a bit, so that's good. Maybe unlike the last thing, this won't be a situation where the black market rips me off. Oh, completely a duck. So a duck in YouTube chat says, get citizenship, build torch drive, have 2 employees, makes this game feel very different from when you started. 100%. I need to get to that point to believe it. You know? It's like saying having max level in every skill in an MMO and playing endgame raids feels very different than putzing around and doing the gather quests in the tutorial zone, but you still have to finish putzing around and doing the gather quests in the tutorial zone to really know why those raids are exciting. And I'm still in that early point, so I'm still trying to figure out how to make this early game stuff entertaining, because right now this is just going to be a chunk of time of me staring at this. I had a few times where you accidentally clicked hit instead of repair and those tanks do explode. Should I do a save and just see what the... Because I kind of want to know what the explosion looks like. I kind of want to know. I kind of want to know. Yeah, Elfie being like, I know that this was written 10 minutes ago, but you're running an RP server, so you're allowed to have minute rules. So Screwdriver the Beloved on the Discord? Wait, who's posting on me about what Discord? Screwdriver? I don't even know where... I don't know where I'm going with this. My Discord? Oh. I'll look at my Discord. Where on my Discord? Whatever. I don't see any things. Is it in memes, maybe? Those memes? Nerp. Yeah, I don't know where this is. Well, whatever. Off topic? I looked in off topic. I didn't see anything relating to a screwdriver. Oh, okay. I had to click on the GIF to make it activate. It just looked like a picture of a heart. I kind of want to just wait an hour, but the last time I did, things got bad, so... But yeah, I don't know fully why I find Project Zomboid to be so boring, but I do. I like it as a co-op zombie game. I think, like... I think the reason I find Project Zomboid boring is the play styles that are incentivized in just open world survival crafting games I don't like in that game. I do enjoy... Like... There's a streamer I watch sometimes named Russ Money. And the way Russ plays that game is he just, like, builds a kind of shitty character, runs around for, like, 90 minutes, grabs a couple weapons, jacks a car, and then drives to the prison. Just to see how many rooms he can clear with, like, no combat skills. And, like, that's kind of the way I would play it if I played it. Which is kind of why I don't play it. Oh, I completely believe it. A duck who's saying you can do terrible things in this game to make money, by the way, especially when the game with the in-game social media. This is the in-game social media system. I mean, I really want to try doing like localized terrorism. Like, can I just go into a big space station and like rewire their power system so that it blows up? Like that kind of shit. Just being a horrible person. Like yesterday when I was docking with ships unannounced without asking, and then pulled a bunch of their fuel tanks out. And then installed them in my ship and flew away. I did that yesterday. That was fun. You know, stuff like that. I'm just waiting for an ad. You know, fuck it. I'll just let this continue. But we're just waiting for an ad to finish. You guys don't need to watch a bar fill up. Last Grew is apparently gifting 2 t-shirts into the Twitch chat. If you're watching on Twitch, type an exclamation point enter. Thank you very much, Grew. That's very kind of you. Casual scumbag behavior. They sent me an SOS signal after the fact. But please, chat. Type an exclamation point enter for your chance to win 1 of 2 t-shirts. That's very kind of you. But it'll only work on the Twitch side, so if you're watching on Twitch, there is a shirt giveaway. Type an exclamation point enter. Now's your chance. Grew, you can enter your own giveaway, by the way. You should. Fire it off. It's a great t-shirt, designed by a friend of mine, Fog. It's a less complicated version of the original, which had a thing on the back as well. But it cut $10 off the price to do that, so. Just if anybody just got through the ads, type an exclamation point, enter in the Twitch chat for your chance to win one of 2 t-shirts that was just gifted by Last Crew, which also I think was the first merch that sold since the 6th, I think. Unless something has sold more recently, because I haven't looked in the last couple days, but thank you. And good luck to those of you entering. It's pretty good odds. You can use what, by messing with the ship systems? Yeah, pretty much. A duck. All right. I feel like I have a hope that this is going to sell for more than that other fuel tank that I still feel ripped off about. I really hope it sells for more than that. Come on, buddy. Get those last few pixels stitched back together. We're almost there. It's just those few in the center. Bobtron and Devil Dawn. Click on that link to go redeem your shirt. Thank you very much. Thanks for entering. And thanks for the giveaway once again, Gru. Appreciate you. Round of beers for Gru. Thank you very much, that man. Means a lot. So me just like bullshitting about like just causing anarchy in this game made somebody in YouTube chat go, well, now I need to start a new playthrough as a privateer. I don't know. I feel like in a game where, like, the thing that I mentioned earlier, someone was just like, oh, no, the cops will find you and put you in prison. I was like, well, what if I steal their ship? Because, like, you can't detect ships when they're what's it called? Thing is down, right? I was like, well, what if I steal that thing? That makes the power go down. I'm gonna have to pry my own door open, aren't I? Transponder, yeah. And someone was like, well, then you'll have a police ship. I'm like, They really need to add a new animation for pulling things outside. Because you know, like, I don't know if you guys ever had this, but growing up, we have a thing in close-ish to where I grew up called Science World in Vancouver. And Science World has a floor that you can stand on that... Yeah, I should have just taken this inside. I'm actually just going to uninstall this. And take you inside. No. Ah. Actually, hold up. If I... Will you even fit in there? No, you won't. Grrr. Can always come back. So basically I have to pick that up now to pry my door open. Which thankfully isn't venting my oxygen. Toggle. Nope. Toggle power on. Toggle power on. There we go. Power's back. Now it's time to head home. Still have 67 kilowatts. Oh, fuck you and your clearance. Is it illegal to not request clearance from a ship that has no captain? Like, if there's nobody there? Like, is that still illegal? Still got 10 hours left on this license, too. Okay. Let's see. See, that was kind of my logic. It was like, only if I get caught, right? I'm just going to hold this down until I stop spinning. And then let's turn down the speed a little bit so I don't throw up or pass out or anything of the sort. Let's start moving. Oh, so then I have had a sale since earlier this year. Jeger Magnificence? You kind of look like you're on a ramming speed course. Just gonna accelerate quicker. But I'm sure people will enjoy them. Everything you have from Fourth Wall is good stuff. Yeah, they do have like options for lower quality stuff as well, but for the most part I try to go for the stuff that like isn't going to completely break the bank account and still be affordable, but also still functional. Okay. This game is like somewhere between stressful, anxiety inducing and anger management training and like extremely fun. It's like it's a fine line. I think I'm going to just cancel current action. I'm scared that I'm going to walk outside if I leave that on. So I'm going to instead just go restore this. And do this for like, I don't know, 2 minutes. Devil Dawn, thanks for checking out a gift to Last Crew. It's very kind of you. How you doing, zombie? I'll have you know, I'm pretty good at Tetris, I think. There is also an option to make the background parallax scroll. I just have that disabled. Because it does make me a little bit nauseous. No clue what time it is for I mean, it's I don't know, it's what time is it for you? Is it evening for you? Subgoat? I'm a proud believer of internet morning, which is good morning is exactly when you log in, and when you log out it's evening, regardless of how long you were on or off. Enjoy it, Bob. It is it's 3 p.m. here, so it's afternoon. It's time to go to bed. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. Okay, let's see where we're at. Okay, so we got 2 minutes. Let's just go back to repairing this for another minute. Restore. It's midnight where you're at. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I mean, this game is such a weird thing. You know, it's really funny. Like, I'm not going to say that I was joking earlier when I was saying that it's kind of like Space Station 13, but I think it might kind of be more like Space Station 13 than not, just in the sense that it'll drive you nuts and make you bash your forehead off the wall while you're like learning the controls. Because I'm not going to lie, the whole like, don't do anything for a bit. And then like, oh, now it just works. Might be one of the most irritating things I've experienced in a video game in a long time. Okay, so let's just spin back to that thing until we come to more or less a complete stop. We're only at 380 speed. So what do you think, chat? Is that fuel canister going to be the thing that helps us make it big out here in the black? Or nah? Even if it's hard controls, it's cool. Have you ever played Hard Space Shipbreaker? I know a lot of people have played that game or seen it. It's kind of like that if it was like a top-down game, but also just a lot of mechanical nonsense. Not heard of it. Okay. Hard Space Shipbreaker is kind of like it's like a first-person 6 Degrees of Freedom space game where you deconstruct spaceships. So currently ETA is 8 minutes. This E is almost exiting this little terminal, and that's going to bug me. Am I going to hit the asteroid? I mean, you don't have to be. Dancing is a skill. I don't know what it's used for. Apparently there's like a wildly in-depth relationship system. All I really do is oogle people that are pretty. So it's just like real life. But I don't know. Yesterday was the day that I was messing with it. I mean, I land on the asteroid by like flying directly into it. Yesterday I ran out of fuel. So I docked unannounced without asking permission with a random spaceship that was nearby, walked through their ship past the person who was working at the terminal, unbolted their fuel tanks, then bolted those to my ship and flew home. And then I almost ran out of power, but that's a different discussion and a different story. So great game if you don't get seasick. Yeah, that was my problem with Hard Space Shipbreaker. You brothers, I would get seasick. But this is a game that's been in early access for quite some time. Shush, need to mute the alarm. How close are we? Distance. 12 kilometers. Let's get a little closer. I'm not actually going that well. I'm going pretty fast. Let's slow down. Like, if I crank the throttle, which is behind my head, right here, up to maximum speed, I will just pass out. There's like this big old piece of paper with a cheat sheet of how to fly, which is kind of nuts. Speaking of, let's crank it up to full speed. Because I'm kind of autopiloting now, so even if I do pass out, the ship will keep me in the right spot, which is what I need. There we go. Let's turn off the speed match and move forward. So 2 kilometers away. Moving at 40 meters a second. Let's go up to 50 meters a second. You know, when it comes to landing on the asteroid Roshendo, I have a personal rule with my playthrough here, which is no unexpected spontaneous deconstructions. And so far, I think I've done a pretty good job of that. Let's request docking. Doxy. Yeah, and this is me docking on the space station. But I do have to turn off match speed. It's kind of like a submarine control panel. I would kind of also put this game in the same boat as Star Sector in some ways, but it's a lot more tolerable. Just because, like, I don't know, like Star Sector is like, the combat is just nonsense. Like, I want to love that game because like the metagame stuff and it's super cool. Like, for me, Star Sector is like the inverse of Songs of Six. I really like the city building of Songs of Six. It's super cool. The metagame overworld stuff for Songs of Six, makes me want to stop playing Songs of Six. The overworld stuff for hold up. Let me just not do that. Let's go to zones. Thunk thunk. Multiple ships are selected. So I will need to just drag that out. So what I will do is I will do... How come that's multiple ships? 0 tiles selected. Huh. That's bizarre, man. 6 tiles selected, add new zones, barter. We'll just leave that. And then I will just throw my helmet back on. I'll go pick this up. Let's see how much I can sell this giant ball for. It must be, yeah, Roshindo. So I'm going to go see how much I can sell this for scrap and then take it to the black market and see how much they'll pay for it. Regardless, though, I'm going to go throw my batteries into that. I did almost die earlier by accidentally running out of this airlock with no helmet on, so, you know. Why are you walking away? You dork. Go over here. There we go. Charge me batteries. Okay. Did I die? No, but I did need to go take a long nap because my chest almost exploded. Okay, this just won't buy it. That would be real funny if, like, none of these will buy any of these modules for anything. Like, that would be really funny, actually. All right, let's go to the transit then. Am I controlling with WASD? Nope, I'm clicking to move. It's kind of like RuneScape. But you have, like, the ability to speed up and slow down things. You can also apparently get crew. I'm not that far in. And then you can use the, like... What's it? The roster? Yeah, to like schedule different jobs for different people. So I'm clicking where to go. I'm moving the camera with WASD and then hitting home to follow. Offer to trade. Let's see what Leslie is offering me for this. I was about to say, is that all? Now we're fucking talking. Now we're talking. Now we're friggin' talking. Hell yeah. Can I get a round of applause for the pile of money I'm about to make? It's at least $3. In a world though, if you think about it actually, buying like some food from the food truck on the other floor is like $300 for like a meal. And this fuel canister that's a lot of money is like 60,000, but also my spaceship was like 800,000. So gotta pay my bills. All right. Actually, hold up. I'm just gonna go back over here. Start a conversation. Let's go chat with Leslie. Doop-a-doop. Face flashes with recognition, is waiting for a brief moment. Waiting. Forged off-world stuff. Reminisce! I don't know, what am I reminiscing about? Zoned out. Reminisced about old war stories. Give up, change the subject, leave. Awkward chit-chat. Look busy. Reiterates a sense of urgency to the situation as you. Interesting. I'm staring at, like... Try and give her a hug. This is like playing The Sims. You're not wrong, Chad. Someone earlier said this is like playing The Sims. This is kind of like playing The Sims. You open your arms. Takes a deep breath and nods. Warm superstition. What's that? Playful threat? Jesus. Playful threat. I don't know. Threaten to punish her. Nope, that seems bad. Isn't interested, lol. Make a mildly funny comment. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm just clicking buttons to see actually what this system does, because I haven't really fucked with it too much. This is also like the black market contact, so... Lightly touch. Look at us. The hell? Metaphysical quandary. We need human and drone. We can't be unconscious dead. Sure, why not? Seems more interested in that, that's for sure. Leslie comments to you about recent humidity and temperature on board. I chuckle politely. It's been too hot in here. Complain about authority? Is that what that said? Hold up. There's too many options in here. And they keep resetting to the top. You complain to Leslie Hudson about overzealous local authorities. Her eyes glaze over a little. I'm going to leave. There's a lot going on. I don't know how useful or interesting that system is, but... Someone broke into your ship to steal your tanks? Wait, was that an option? I didn't even see that. That's hysterical if that's the case. It truly is a fucking labyrinth, that conversation screen. Let's see, what about you? Okay, these guys will spend more on these navigation consoles. Accept. Except I'm keeping the screwdriver for reasons that we've discussed. See? Screwdriver. We're keeping it. Get rid of that light. Then the other thing that you can do is you can go to this. Leslie is seeking a secure and prompt delivery of a bottle of whiskey. Well, I mean, after talking to me, I guess I should deliver a bottle of whiskey from terminal. so I sold that tank for 59,000, but I do have to really question like the actual value of money here, because if like a meal is like a couple $100, is it really like actually valuable? Because like inflation seems so bad. Take gig. Access locker. Grab the bottle. Also, the entire time I was talking with Leslie, I was, in fact, wielding a crowbar. Just for reference. But those are US dollars, which are probably worth less than the yen. US rubles, as we call them in this time in this point in life. Or US pesos. I've been affectionately referring to Canadian dollars as Canadian pesos for a very long time. Good lord, how many things do I need to... scroll through to actually find this now? Whack her with a crowbar. Hold up. Where do I need to send that to? Hold on. Oh, I need to go here, not to her. Duh. Custom had Euro pesos? Sure. It's like an Amazon locker delivery system. Turn it in. Done. Thanks for the $2,000. Let's check this. You know, actually, okay, what time of day is it? It is time to go get lunch is when it is. Let's go up to you. Trade. Oh, no, it's just going to throw it up into the ship, isn't it? Okay, I've got no zones set, so that's fine. I think it did throw it into my ship. Not too happy about that, but oh well. But welcome back, Eric. I guess what this has really taught me is that shipping food to a space station is expensive. That's really what this has taught us. Yep, I did in fact ship it to my ship. We go over here and eat. We're in an ad break, but I then have to move a bunch of stuff from the upper half of the ship to the lower half of the ship so I can sell that. What? Eating vendor food, I get clobbered by a memory of the dumbest thing I've ever said. Oh, Gordon Freeman. Hey, Patrick Stonecrusher. I feel like I've seen your name in other chats. I don't know why. I mean, I was just like talking with Leslie for a hot minute. It arrives without a warning, a memory from long ago. So embarrassing, so superheated by shame. It feels like you should have actually gone to therapy like all of your friends told you. And it feels like molten metal poured down the center of your back. Why did you say that? The question haunts you. You could have said anything quite literally. Instead, you said that. Unrelated to anything right now, my eyes are watering a little bit because it feels like some forest fire smoke is blowing through here. If someone could extinguish like most of the fires in northern BC and also like the entire state of Oregon, life would be a lot better right now. Anyways, speaking of molten metal, why'd you say that? The question haunts you. You could have said anything quite literally. Instead, you said that. You see their face, their eyes, and their pained wince. Your rational mind assures you that they've forgotten by now. Surely they've lost track of that catastrophically stupid thing you said. But the soul is not rational, and the memory is not fear. So here it sits, the dumbest thing you ever said. The moment as fresh now, years later, as it's ever been. Wow, this is going to take a couple of hours to shake that one off. It makes me feel confident, apparently. Anyway, I'm going to actually eat... Oh, I did eat the meal. Well, that's good. What's in this? Just going to put all these into my inventory. And let's go sell this stuff. You know what this game needs? A spaceship cat. Which will inevitably get vented out of the airlock by accident. I feel like that would add both hysterical comedy and also, you know, Tamagotchi minigame. Nice. You never get returns on your investments. I'm so sorry. Let's go down to you. Power. Fuel. Speaking of power. Those are only like half full. Don't like that. I do need a toilet though. Is there any toilets up here? On this side? Oh, there. Go defecate in this toilet. You know it's a video game when there's a defecate on button? That's how you know it's a sim game. I'm kind of scared about what's going to happen, but let's see how this goes. Instead of on? Yeah, it does say it. It does feel like it should say in. You are correct. Also, hold up. Okay, he does turn around. Good. I'm upset. So, I don't know why I'm impressed that there's farting sounds, but I am. Low need. Mm-hmm. Freshen up. Songs of Six moment. Yep. Yep. So should we go back to that same ship or should we go to a different one? What do you think, chat? Let's grab a drink since we're here. My little tiny it's a fucking mess ship. Oh my god, there's still 3 more that I didn't grab. Okay, well, let's just sell those real quick. New is better. I think we could do one more. And then maybe a run of Jupiter Hell Classic, which recently got a patch. I think that's my plan for the evening. What do you think, chat? You guys up for it? And half chat's gonna be like, I'll be in bed. I'll be like, okay, I get it. I get it. It's fine. Peek up. Peek up. Peek up. And I need to go grab my batteries. Yeah, you can really tell, like, based on, like, the audience that a game is, like, intended for, based on what they call shitting and romantic situations, you know? It's like, is this a family game? Woohoo. Is this a serious sim that takes itself seriously? Something completely different. Or I could go to a mission. Inventory. Let's go see what missions are available. It's a courier mission. How far? It's kind of far. Investigate death. Can't go multiple light years. Oh. That's pretty close. Locate our body in the miserable soldier, which is only 212 kilometers away. Like, that's real close. I have to go locate a body in a ship. That's pretty close. And I have 4 hours to get it done. I still have a salvage license. Should probably salvage some stuff from there too. What do you think, chat? Let's go. Why not? $3,006. That's at minimum, not at maximum. Oh, did I not grab it? Nope, did not. I mean, that's only if you fail. Yeah, no, it's 3,664. I mean, that one's even closer. It's only 96 kilometers. That was the one I was looking at. It's 36,000. I don't see where you're seeing 3,006. So now I just got to go find that ship. Because it's not like the game tells you where the ship is. It just tells you the approximate distance of the ship. This is such a bachelor ship. Hail ship. Request undocking. Was up 6 figures. Yeah, most of those require you going multiple light years, and simply put, I would run out of power. And just about everything else first. Okay, so let's just click on you. Match speed. So I don't hit anything. And then go main menu. And let's check gigs. So we need to go to the... Jillian White is seeking services of private investigator who can investigate the reported death of Zachary DeRoot, who was a retired law enforcement officer. Locate his body on the Mesmer machine 800. Wait, what? I mean, that's doable, but that was not the mission I thought that I accepted. Oh, well. Anyway, inspect his body and verify the cause of death, and then take it back to the Gig Nexus kiosk. All right. That's not what I thought I was doing, but I'll do it anyway. So 830 kilometers. Switch to comms, hail ship. I need something that's roughly 800 kilometers away. Would be that one, right? Unless there's a closer one. Let's do all ships. So 679, 930. How far is it from me? 880 kilometers. It's 830. Doesn't seem right. I guess that's right. That's about as... Let's fly towards it. And see if the number goes down. Oops, wrong thing. It's not what I'm trying to target. There we go. I need to turn it off and on again. I get it. Yeah, I thought I was too, but I find that UI to be a little silly. Also, it's been a long day. So now we do have quite a few more kilowatts of power than I used to, so that's good. Just accelerating. I don't want to accelerate fast enough to make myself throw up. Let's get it up to about 1 kilometer per second. Because currently we got 32 minutes before arrival. Now let's check gigs. Yep, it's getting closer. Also, according to YouTube chat, the speech system in this game mostly alters your mood status, which affects your work speed, which is interesting. $798 kilometers. All right. Let's accelerate it a little more. It is kind of crazy when you're actively burning how much fuel you kick through. Like, it's actually kind of nuts. Pressing B and F, and you were very confused with the sudden appearance of the zone menu. Oh. Trying to use other game hotkeys, is that what we're doing? $14 minutes. Let's just full burn. All right. 12 minutes. 10 minutes. Let's see. How we're doing here? 531 kilometers, about 480 now. So the name of the ship that I'm looking for is the Mesmer Machine. That is the Mesmer Machine. All right. Well, that's good. We're flying towards the right thing. So, yay. I mean, I'm doing that now. I'm no longer burning. We're just flying at 1,000 kilometers per second, but you have to burn fuel to get up to that speed. What's up, Just Emotes? So far, username checks out, I have to say. And we only have 500 or so kilometers to go, so I can just speed this up. 490. $400 kilometers. 330. Start slowing down. 5 minutes away. Eight minutes away now because I've slowed down considerably. I'm only going 100 meters a second. It's less than 100 kilometers. Okay, 5 minutes away now. Let's turn. So I think this is it. Go up to 4 speed. Save the game. But yeah, if you want to turn and stuff, Soapcoat, then you have to change, like, your direction. So, like, the only thing really stopping you is, like, I guess, your own power, but you could also turn off power and then just coast, right? Oh, trust me, I'm the one asking rudimentary questions, mate. This is my second time playing this game, and I have no frigging idea of what I'm doing. You should have been here earlier when I got mad about the fact that throwing away a screwdriver would make it impossible to do things that require a screwdriver. Surprise! I was very shocked by this. It was a bit of a revelation for me. Because they told me that the laser would do everything, but clearly it doesn't do what screwdriver do. It's like, throw away all your old tools. Okay, so throw away all my old tools. Anyway, thankfully that spaceship I was plundering happened to have tools on it, so. Let's match speed. We're only 16 kilometers away now. Increase the fuel burn. But I don't want to increase the fuel burn enough so that, you know. Let's stop matching speed and accelerate a little bit. Speed up time. Get a little closer to it. Because I need to be within just a couple kilometers. Oopsies. To be able to do much of anything. I'm no longer rotating. My proximity alarm is going off, which is this. Let's match speed. I got screwed by that driver and I didn't even know it. Turns out fixing the problem was just a matter of installing a new driver. I wonder if I'm close enough to dock. I don't actually think I am. Oh, yeah, we are. Cool. Look at that. Look at that. And before this is the wrong ship. I'm like mostly sure it's the right ship. There was one time I was doing this and I accelerated a bit too much and then I passed out. Or rather, I accelerated for too long and then I passed out. Oh, match speed is still active. That's funny. I think you can also literally control it with these buttons, which is kind of dope. Are you flying? Obviously. Booped the ship a little bit much, but... Time is of the essence. Let's go. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but it looks expensive. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna peek inside these. This is the body I need to investigate. Pry open the crate. Find a crowbar. Well... A shiv? Excellent. Cigarettes, shiv, shitty food. All right. Examine medical condition. Cause of death. Cause of D. It's nuts. I don't know. It's getting in the thing about the tutorial is it kind of comes with an asterisk because it's getting a pretty big 1.0 update in a minute. Locate his body, verify the cause of death, then return the information. You take note of the most likely cause of death. Time to report back. It may not be accurate, but and then I closely examine to get a better look. It's getting a new tutorial in when it hits 1.0, so in a pretty short period of time. Let's see if this shipperoonie has anything else on it of value to me. I should actually grab one of those motors just in case I ever need it. No, do not repair the door. Don't be stupid. Uninstall the door. Seems kind of like a waste of time, but whatever. So what was the cause of death? I don't know. I don't think it tells me. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Which is a bit unfortunate. Ooh. So, I don't know what this thing is. But it looks expensive. Ooh. It's pretty close to empty HE3 tank. Scrubbers. This is pretty intact. Bunch of smaller tanks. Part of a reactor. Yeah, I mean, it would be a shame if somebody were to hit it with a crowbar, right? What's in these bins? That's not what I wanted you to do, game. Why you do this to me? There's an angle grinder in there? I could use that to make the body look way worse. Why do I keep... I'm sure there's something else that's queued up. I don't know why he's walking away. Grab his angle grinder. Laser array? Ooh. Is there anything here I should rip? This has $4 signs. I don't know what mega thermodynamic whatever emulator is. But I'm gonna uninstall it and take it with me. It sounds expensive. Yeah, no, the blue color doesn't say much. It just says it's a grisly scene. Closely examine the body, get a better idea of what happened. Like, it doesn't give me much detail, so. Did anybody here play Mirror's Edge Catalyst? It's an energy conversion device? Gotcha. Because Mirror's Edge Catalyst has, like, a thing where you need to pull pieces out of these, like... How do I put it? Whoops. Jesus Christ. Why didn't you just run off to? Pick up. There you go. Mirror's Edge Catalyst has these pieces that you have to pull out of, like, little lock boxes. But those pieces make the Half-Life crowbar sound when you pull them out, and it's kind of amusing to me. Cannot place item here. Why? What's in the way? Okay, well, let's... There we go. All right, so I'm just gonna throw my lunch into my handbag. Take off my headpiece. No, don't do that. Keep that on. Jesus Christ. Stuff's so cramped in this stupid ship. It's literally just a meal in the toolbox. Just fucking throw it out. All right, let's go. Hail ship. Undock. Rather big. Have you ever just, like, seen something cool on the side of the road and been like, I could fit that. That's fine. I could take that with me. That's the vibe right now. Got 3 hours and 16 minutes. Okay. There's an ad break about to pop. I'll let the ads run. You can buy them, you can fix them up and run away with them, Black Winds, but if you do that, then the cops will come after you, because this is a, like a junkyard owned by a company. So they have their security, but, like, that's kind of the goal, is to either buy a ship that's somewhat functional or fix a ship that's unfunctional. It really seems to be, like, one of the main goals of the game. All right. I'm just going to start driving. I don't know why, but for some reason I feel less bad about playing with this game on pause during ad breaks. Maybe it's because the process of the game is quite slow. Nyum. I shouldn't feel bad about it while flying. Yeah. Or alternatively, like, repairing shit. "20 minutes. At this acceleration pace. Let's get it down to 10 minutes. No, 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 spinny too much. There we go. That's kind of right-ish. How fast is we going? Let's get her up to 1.3 kilometers per second and then coast. Nyum. Let's go. 6 minutes. 500 kilometers, 400 kilometers, 300 kilometers. I should probably start slowing down. 250 kilometers. 230 kilometers. 200 kilometers. Also need to not hit things because I'm going pretty fast. Kind of surprised this game doesn't have speed limits, actually. With all the nonsense that this game does, I'm kind of amazed that it doesn't have speed limits. No, 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 I'm spinning. Just getting style points here. Coming through. Tiny little spaceship veering in for collision speed. Okay, you. Thunk. Pushing 2,000 hours. That's about almost like about a quarter of what I have on Steam Dwarf Fortress these days. No, not maybe not a quarter, but almost half of what I have on Steam Dwarf Fortress these days. Okay. Yeah, this game's been in early access since 2019, I think? 2020? I want to say I first saw it at PAX East in 2019, actually. I didn't play it, but I remember seeing it. 3 kilometers. 2 kilometers. Boom, motherfucker. Hail ship. K-leg. Normal speed. Docking. Let me dock before I hit you, please. Docking. Yes. Done. Give me response. Thank you. Gate C. Done. Did I miss? Yep. I didn't quite hit the thing, but it came close. I don't always notice what those moods are that I'm acquiring and losing. All right, now just let me grab my souvenir. I wonder if this will count as licensed. I don't know. Probably not. Well, let's find out. Like, you know, I'm just doing double duty over here. Yeah, it's an extra $4,000. Easy peasy. Then I can go down here to you. My gigs that turn in. Platinum tier payout. I get paid 36,000 bucks. Ha 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 ha! Look at that. With an extra $4,000 bonus for ripping some pieces out. I call that a win. No, I get it, but like the characters, sometimes like a little thingy will appear up here and then it'll go over top of your character, but like, is it the card view? Status? Oh, interesting. Contact neglected. I need to talk with people. Buy some power, buy some stuff. Well, we've definitely made quite a bit of money, you know? We started today with like 18,000 bucks after I bought that laser and that very overpriced battery. But now that I have the very overpriced battery and the laser, I see why it's very overpriced. And honestly, I don't think it's worth the money, but I'll learn to be happy and not have buyer's remorse. You can go over there. And you can go over there. Please charge my batteries. Thank you. And I think we've made some pretty good progress. We don't have a new ship yet, but we're getting there. I stuck a platform on the side of the shitbox, which is fine. How do we feel about a little bit of Jupiter Hell Classic? Because that game got a patch, and I'd like to play a little bit of it. But I need to go eat a boiled egg first because I'm kind of hungry, and I could use a snack. If you're chilling, lurking, we're going to swap games now. But the stream ain't done yet. We're going to go for like another hour or so. Because I want to see the new patch for that game. Because I like that game. I'm going to go be terrible at it. And use different portions of my brain. So I'm just going to back out to the main menu and go grab me a snack. And then when I get back, we'll set up for the next game. If you are lurking, now is a good time to keep lurking. And if you're hanging out in chat, now is a great time to... the game just crashed. It's not ideal. Did it? Kind of looked like it did. Maybe it didn't? Hey, Costlord. Oh, hey, it didn't. Hopefully it saved. Yeah, it did. It's fine. I just had to think about it for a second. You guys can stare at the main menu for a second. I'm going to go grab a brief snack. And when I return from you posting a bunch of beers on behalf of Costlord, it's good to see you, man. How you been? We are going to play a round or two of Jupiter Hell Classic. Quaffic. And then probably call it a night. This might just end up being a full week of Ostronauts. I'll be honest. That'll be book. 206. let's set up the next game. It's like a top-down traditional roguelike that kind of looks and sounds like Doom, which is based on a Doom fan game. You have to stay awake a little bit longer then? Gotcha. All right, let's get out of here and swap games. But huge shout-outs and big thank you to those of you who've hung out so far today, and thank you to anybody who's continuing to stick around. I will say, I am fucking impressed with myself. You want to know why? I think I only slept for like 3 hours last night. I don't think I've mentioned it once, but I was kaput most of yesterday, like yesterday, and it hasn't gotten easier, so I am amazed I've made it this long. So thank you for sticking around, chat. Appreciate you guys. For the humble crew of people we have around today. Let me grab the thumbnail. Because I have to update thumbnails for YouTube because it's, you know, cool like that. And then go over here onto Twitch. According to Twitch, we are about $35 off of the daily minimum, which, including the YouTube revenue, probably puts us at the daily minimum. So that's good. Let's just grab this and update that category if it lets me. All right, and let me just make sure that I update the title because I didn't initially. Because it's got a patch yesterday, which is why I'm playing it. All right, let's grab me. Let's grab chat. Kerplunk, kerplunk, kathunk. Got an update recently enough that I still need to download it. Do I have a link for Dwarf Fortress so a newbie can get an impression of the Steam version? I mean, it's just on Steam. What do you mean by do I have a link for it? Just in time for Jupus, yes. Are you just asking for a link to the game? Because like you could just look it up on Steam. Or could somebody link Dwarf Fortress? So this game does actually have an official mod for it, which is what you're seeing right now, or what you're about to see once I get the inputs changed. The official mod, actually, I might need to adjust something. Yes, I do. Where is my, there we go, Steam. I keep forgetting. At some point, I'll remember this. In order to like make OBS capture games, I have to add a specific code to all Steam games before I launch them. Such as the world of weird Linux nonsense. General launch options done. Launch. See if it sees now. And I realize the camera's gone. It'll come back in a sec. Don't worry. Don't panic any more than you already are. It's fine. Also, I just loaded the wrong thing. It's not loading. Why are you not loading? Worst case scenario, I could just use desktop capture, but it's just not optimal. And will look fugly. Game capture. Why no capture? Work with me for a second here, chat. Huh. It really doesn't want to capture. That is very strange. So out of all of the games that I've messed with so far, this is the first one that doesn't want to capture with my game capture options. Well, let me test something else. Option B. That'll work. I found a, not a workaround, but there you go. That'll work. So this is a official mod that lets you select between Doom the Roguelike and Jupiter Hell Classic. Let me just make this full screen. Basically, it's 2 games in one if you install that mod. But actually, what resolution are you running at? Guess it's 1920 by 1080. Interesting. All right. So for those of you on Twitch, could you please let me know if we are on the correct directory? And same with the people on YouTube. Yeah, we're just swapping to a different game. It's Jupiter Hell Classic. So this is a traditional roguelike. It's a score-based roguelike. So the idea of the game is to, you know, try and get the highest score possible. This was originally based on a Doom fan game, which was called Doom the Roguelike, which was one of the first roguelikes I ever played, at least for longer than 90 seconds. And we're just going to play a Marine run. Marine is just kind of your classic. The passive for the Marine is power-ups, so, you know, things like double damage and whatnot, have 25% duration bonus. Each time you enter a new level, you automatically heal 10% of your max health. You have an active, which is 10 seconds of adrenaline, which gives you a 30% move speed bonus and a 20% dodge bonus, as well as 25% damage. Now, this is kind of your skill tree. You get to select 2 skills right off the start. But the goal here is, as you level up different skills, you get towards these, which are kind of your secondary classes, which give you new actives or passives or effects. So as an example, Tough as Nails and Badass, when I hit level 6, if I have 3 points in the 2 of those, so 2 points in Tough as Nails and 1 point in Badass, then that gives me Vampire, which lets me just consume enemy health, which maybe is what I'll do. Badass, health decay at 25%, 125% plus 25% power up duration. Power ups last longer. So basically, if I overheal, I can overheal more, is what that lets me do. So you can overheal, which essentially, as you heal, when you hit the maximum amount of health, you can get over that, but it ticks down slowly, similar to Doom. Surprise. But if I have Badass, then it ticks down once I'm 125% overhealed instead of just 0. Then the other one for Vampire is Tough as Nails, which is additional armor. And plus resistances. I think we'll just start off with tough snails. Now I need a punny funny name. Think like knockoff action movie. Like Muscles Killjoy or something. Duke Nukem. You know, I think that guy might be going somewhere, but I think that he'll have like a kind of crappy late career where like he puts out a product that's so bad that like he doesn't get a movie like some of these other characters does. And like, sorry, I have a question. It's very relevant to Duke Nukem. Is Duke Nukem the Steven Seagal of video game action heroes? Because like he just pops up once in a blue moon in some random game as like a DLC that people talk about like it's a big deal, and everybody kind of goes, huh? How about Chastard Meath? How you doing, Ledran? I don't know if you were here earlier, but if you were, I didn't see you. So I have a lot of history with this game, for those of you who don't know. Any sex appeal? You're saying that, like, Duke Nukem has sex appeal, but okay. If Steven Seagal actually was kind of funny once in a blue moon, you know? Instead of just awkward. Duke's in-world canon? Maybe? I don't know. I never paid that much attention. I think it kind of becomes that, doesn't it? Anyway. Brock Stamson. You know, honestly, Chaster Meath is me. So that me. Little Chaster. I just gonna move my head. Sorry, it goes black when I tab out. That's fine. We'll rock and roll with that. So I can move with the mouse. Or I can move with the numpad, which I personally find to be a lot easier. And it's kind of like playing XCOM, but you have one person up in the top right. You can see your chance to hit. So I can press F to fire my weapon, or to pay respects by firing my weapon. I think I can also right-click to shoot. I almost never do that. Audio sounds weird to me. Oh, yeah. All right. I'd swear that there's... Owie. Pop. I will say that the blood effects are so much nicer than they were previously. So I'm just going to wait a few turns. I think I'm waiting turns. Did I... There we go. The blood effects came in a pretty recent patch, so actually I haven't seen those too much. Developer, did you change my key bindings? Or am I going nuts and losing it? Key bindings for movement. Where's way to turn? W! Yeah, you did. There we go. Okay, this guy with the shotty doesn't trust me. So now I'm in cover when the little shield appears. It's shotgun ammo. That's a shotgun. Can swap to the shotgun by holding down shift. There's a table. That's new to me. Never seen this table before in my life, chat. I wonder if I can break it. Look at that. They've added new furniture. Lockers. There's so much new stuff. You can just break stuff. It's good stuff. There's health orbs. I like this video game that some of you may have played called Doom. Haha. You can actually hit dudes that are outside of your line of sight, which is fun. And when the map behind the name of the map, which is right there, goes blue, everything's dead. Damn it, Epion. Yep. Epion, who's the developer of this game, pops into the chat sometimes, so we know him around here quite well. All right. Although he's probably asleep right now because he does live in Poland, and I'm sure there's probably one crazy person in chat right now from Poland who's sitting there going like, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Actually, what time is it in Poland right now? It's pretty late. Anyway, let's move down a level. Before you ask, yes, there are in fact grenades, so I'll pick up the grenade. There's a fancy knife. Ooh. Damage type melee, alt fire throw. That's fun. You can just throw the knives. Uh-oh. And hold up. Just gotta go over here. Got him. It's 1:30. Okay, I was only 2 hours off. 3 hours off? I can do math. It's pretty good, honestly. So before the ad break hits, which is about to happen, the cool part about this game is assemblies. So you find different items throughout each level, and then you can combine those crafting materials onto your guns to build different guns. And as you play the game, you will unlock these recipes. So once you've completed them, or if you find a recipe in-game, it unlocks it in this screen. You can just make any of them. So if I go to the wiki and look up what two beneath the burst cannon is, it'll tell me how to make that item. And these items are significantly better than ones that you could find in-game. You can sometimes find modified ones in-game, but they're not always going to be possible to find. So a lot of this game kind of comes down to pre-planning, gathering upgrade materials, deciding whether or not to use them now or use them later for the purpose of building new guns. And as I kind of teased earlier, or mentioned earlier, there are 2 games in this game because this is just a little bit of backstory. This is written in Free Pascal and Lua, I think. And the original game is the same engine. The original game being Doom the Roguelike, which is and was a Doom fan game. DRL, Doom the Roguelike, is on the Steam Workshop. And so if you own this game, you could just go to like the website and download the open source version for free. But you could also go to the Steam Workshop and download it into this game. It has its own Steam achievements and its own unlocks, its own different recipes, completely unique levels and bosses, different music, a complete different skin. If you ever played Spelunky, I always want to call him Brendan. Derek Yu, who made Spelunky, and UFO 50, I guess more recently, did the original graphics for Doom the Roguelike. So they're his original sprites with animations added now, which is kind of dope. So there is a fuck ton here. And the last patch, I think, just like doubled the amount of alternative zones you can go into. But right now we're just running around with a basic ass shotgun in our little turn-based game. And you have to be very cautious because like there's an explodey barrel here. I can target specific stuff. There's an explodey barrel here. This is a health crate. If I shoot it past this health crate at the guy that was back there, odds are pretty good I will hit that barrel, which will blow up that health crate. So I don't want to do that. So does he. So I'm actually just going to move over to the side here. Okay, well, he shot the crate and revealed what's in it. Please come around. Don't you be a dick about it. Like I said, it'll destroy the health. So you kind of got to be careful about placement there. Watch me just die. Although I have more health kits, so I should just use one. Got him. If there still is ammo left in guns, you can empty the magazines. So if you count shots that they're firing, those are just single shooters, so it doesn't matter too much. It's 44 ammo. I'll take some of that in case I find a 44 gun. These are acid barrels, which are a pain in the dick. These guys explode when they get close to you, so they're kind of scary. Like that. Okay, it didn't actually update my movement requests. Wait a turn, let's just do center on my numpad. Ow! But that leveled me up, so that's cool. As I said, I'm going for vampire. Let's just go for more armor and more resistances because I'm doing a very good job getting hits, so taking less damage when I get hits is probably a good thing. Ow. The thing is, there's been points in my life where I've actually been pretty good. Like, pretty damn good. Unknown command. That's bizarre. Why are you not working? All right, fine. I'll set wait a turn to W if that's what you insist upon, video game. But there's been points in my life where I've been very good at this game. Historically, there's another game in the, I guess, Jupiter Hell franchise, if you want to call it that. There's another Jupiter Hell game that exists. And the other game that exists... I still need some armor, damn it. The other Jupiter Hell game is a more modernized homage to this game with pretty different mechanics, but still kind of same ideas. And I got real good at that game for a bit. But I was always horrible at it if it was the second game I played, just because of, like, kind of how much I need to rethink what the fuck I'm doing. And this game is no different. Why did I do that? Okay, well... Good news, I heal a little bit every time I go down a floor, so don't stand on the acid. Sometimes pulling those levers, like this one down here, heals you. Sometimes it throws lava under your feet. And that's how Chaster Meef died. So now that I'm warmed up, let's get going properly. We'll call him like Craster Beef or something. Anyway, the coolest thing to me about this game is this is your death screen, which is a graveyard mortem.txt. Now, the reason this is cool to me is it's literally just a .txt file. You could just go into the game files and grab mortem.txt, and all of the data, including the enemies you killed in order, is here. And I love this. Build orders, all of your resistances, everything you did. Yeah, he also did the thumbs up thing as he sank into the lava, Patrick. Don't worry. It's fucking cool. I don't know. There's something about this game. Also, Leisure Suit Jerry is my only run that actually beat the game. So, just for reference. We're going to do the same build. Chaster Beef. Seat smeller? Yeah. That's more like Geezer Suit Berry. Ooh. This one actually has armor on the first floor, which is nice. No hits yet. Perfect score so far. Well, maybe not perfect, but... I'm actually kind of amazed that I went as long as I did in that last run without finding any armor. Now I've got armor equipped. Excellent. What's this advanced one do? Because this one's got a perk on it. I'm sorry, wall hack? I just took it off, but like... How do I examine it? I mean, that should be... More. Detect enemies in a close radius. Huh. Okay. That's cool. What was the name of that first-person shooter that came out a couple years ago? That, like, had a visor thing. It was a multiplayer game, and the visor made you, like... able to see through walls periodically. Blacklight Retribution? They are not pathing towards you. It depends on the enemies. So all the enemies have different, like, styles of movement. Some of them will move towards you when they hear noise. Some of them ignore noise, but will move towards, like, the smell of you. So, like, some of the demons can just... They'll move towards you once you get to a certain proximity because they can smell you. You know, just like Arnold Schwarzenegger in Commando. That's a reference one of you will get, maybe. There's the enemies that will fight with other enemies of different factions the robots are like the quickest to forget about you. So if they lose your line of sight, usually they'll just go away. But it depends on the enemy type. Yeah. Yeah, but this was a game that was built entirely around that. This is another one of the power-ups. Now the whole map's just exposed. That's kind of cool. There's a terminal in there. Excuse me. Go away. Thank you. Also, maybe I could go for Army of the Dead instead. Army of the Dead basically turns shotguns into sniper rifles. Since I've got a shotgun and a new Army of the Dead movie came out recently, why don't we go for Army of the Dead? I mean, Vampire just gives me like lifesteal. I was like, that seems like an easy way to beat the game. But like, what if? What sounds more interesting, chat? Shotguns that ignore armor, or just lifesteal. Extra lifesteal if you're in melee. So like, basically forces me to run at people with a knife, or just shotguns and chainsaws. Basically, shotguns ignore armor and then do 25% damage more and then 50% damage more. Let's go for shotties. Boom. Oh, I guess that little purple indicator there was the little purple indicator was the indicator of recon. I guess I don't have enough security. No mechanical entities detected. Should I jump into the weird portal, chat? What do you think could happen? What could possibly wrong go? Got 46 bullets left. Shotguns and chainsaws, yes. There's also katanas in the game. Yeah, see that? That's the wall hack, I guess. Which will obviously go away once... Bazinga! Oh, hello. Owie. Well, that was rude. There's also a few that, like, basically... Ow? I guess there was a barrel there. There's also a few different power-ups that are, like, basically give you fully auto rocket launchers and stuff. It's pretty fun. It's pretty silly. Okay, so there's several different stairs up in Dune. I should actually... no, I'll just go back this way. Sometimes the mouse is useful because you can just click on the screen and be like, go here, because, like, all the enemies are dead, so... At this point... Oop, never mind, not all the enemies are dead. I thought they were. Now they're not dead. I'm just leveling up. Army of the Dead, Reloader, Badass. Badass does what? Health decay stuff? What if I go for Reloader? Because this is reload 30% faster, which is super good on shotguns. This weapon isn't loaded. I could have sworn it was. Because the way turns in games like this work is seconds, so every single action takes an amount of time. Basically. Some games... Whoa, they're friendly firing each other now. That dude with the shotgun just friendly fired his buddy when he came around the corner. Sucks to be that guy. Oh, I hate those things. Baby Medusas. Get to it. Because there's the living soldiers, and then there's the definitely no longer living soldiers. See, I got to shoot twice before he got to move. If I didn't have Reloader, he probably would have hit me. What's this? Stairs leading downward. You gotta try this. Just as a reminder, if you weren't here earlier when I mentioned it, Sorrel Napalm. Doom the Roguelike is definitely just on the Steam Workshop. So if you have this, you can also play Doom the Roguelike within it. It has its own scores, its own history, it has some unique Steam achievements. It's fucking nonsense. Let's grab the grenade launcher, because why not? There's also a multi-tool, which lets me power up utility channels. It also has updates to the original graphics for Doom the Roguelike. Do I pull the lever, chat? What do you think? Oh, also, I'm going to use that multi-tool to repair my armor, which is now 92% instead of 60. Don't leave her alone? Surely it couldn't happen twice. Surely nothing could possibly go wrong. MedTech Depot. Oh, it heals me. Well, that's lovely. How about this one? Armor Depot. Proceeding with armor repair equipped armor, you pull the lever. It looks like your armor is brand new. Well, that's even better. See, I should always pull the levers. The last two definitely didn't try to set me on fire. They would never betray my trust again. I don't think. Oh, also, I think it was Suited Giraffe, one of my mods, who posted that this is one of the first games that he'd played after getting ultra-wide monitors that allowed him to completely fill the game up with a custom resolution on the ultra-wide monitor. And there's a screenshot of, like, because, like, if you look behind my head, that's the shape of the map, right? He was able to get the entire map on the screen simultaneously, which is kind of awesome. So that's Mimir Habitat. That's an alternate route, which will have different types of loot and guns and gear, but also different enemies. And I think that's actually the route we're going to go. Well, actually, do you guys want more robot-y enemies, or do you guys want more demon-y enemies with a boss fight? I can't remember what the end of Mimir Habitat is. What do you guys want? More Cave Doom-like things, which is here, I think. Which, I haven't seen this before, so maybe we should go to Deadfall. Yeah, let's go to Deadfall. Never mind, I just made my decision up for you. Ooh. So the wall hacks are kind of neat, actually. He's gonna come towards me because he's seen me. Oh, also I should note, as far as things just coming towards you forever, there are map modifiers that can just make everything run at you, but it doesn't happen all the time. Okay, let's level up. So to those of you who've never seen this before, what do you think? I'm sure the developer would like to know. Because I know he watches these. So for Army of the Derp, Reloader 2, badass. It's the Army of the Dork. More Reloader. Reloader faster, more better, Uh-oh. Saw this on Steam before. I streamed like 400 hours of the first Jupiter Hell, like 450 hours or something. I do really like all of the juicy, like, additional effects that have been added. Uh-oh. Oh, is that? Oh, there's a vault. Vaults have a whole bunch of enemies in them, but are locked. I could just blow the door up, but maybe not always actually the best idea. What do I have in my inventory? I got 5 med kits. I've got the grenade launcher. I do have a pistol and 1 frag grenade. Gotta keep note. I mean, I should pull the lever. What could possibly go wrong? You pull the lever. You hear a security door unlock somewhere. There's a lever here. I'm just gonna equip this pistol. It's got better range than the... Speaking of security door, remember? I would think it's probably that. Nope. Okay. Wasn't that security door? Is there another security door? Uh-oh. Yep. I'm going to throw out that pistol and pick up this rifle. Grab the shoddy ammo. This is a weird map. Oh, truly, this is a very strange map. Uh-oh. I'm really happy for that fast reload, because they both would have hit me if I didn't have that super speedy reload. There's also perks that let you auto-reload shotties when you move, so you can like shoot, move, shoot, move, shoot, move, which are so strong. Ooga! I got a fancy shotty. The fancy shotty's got brutal on it. Don't know what that does, but we'll find out. Brutal causes bleeding and has a 2x gib chance, which is a % chance to just one shot. Grody. Someone, hear the security door unlock. I wonder. There's also a thing back there I gotta go get, but. Let me just heal real quick. Yeah, okay, that was the other vault back here. See? I just need to, like, wait a turn. What is that? Exomed Medical Station. Oh, they got a new sprite. They used to just look like levers. So I can increase my health, and I can extract a med kit, stim... let's increase my health. Pick up the stim pack. There's also an advanced revolver here. The advanced revolver has plus 10% more damage against enemies with plus 50 health. Those are pretty inaccurate, but I'm going to keep it, I think. At least for the minute. Although I have, like, no ammo for it. I'd have to pick up some. This does have a demo, too, if you want to try it. And if you just want to, like, understand what this game is like, Doom the Roguelike is free and open source, and you can just go grab it from their website. So this is a bulk mod. The bulk mod is one of those mods that goes into a shotgun. So throwing the bulk mod onto the shotgun, I'm not even sure what that does. Or if that did anything. Might not do anything. Might be one of those like, you feel dumb now. I could repair my armor. That's handy. Let's use that. Create a mod pack. I can make a power mod pack. Could put the bulk on my armor. Let's just create the power pack and see what I can do with that. Okay, so the max level of the shoddy is reached, but I could make the armor much more effective. I think I'm just going to hold on to it for the minute. There's an SMG. There will be 44 ammo. I'm not going to worry about it too much, though. I am also playing on, like, normal difficulty, so... Because I'm playing on normal difficulty, I'm not too worried about running out of ammo and stuff. Just on medium, which is all around. Yeah, there's 44. Which is probably why that was there, actually. Then I can unload that extra pistol. Gonna get rid of some of this 9mm. The kind of fucked up thing about the revolvers, though, is that you have to load the bullets in individually. Which does also mean that they'll be a little better than they would be normally because... Where is that last dude? Oh, there you are. There we go. Which does mean they're a little better than they would be normally because I do have reloaders, so I'll reload quicker. And even though they do reload the individual bullets pretty quick, like if you're loading 6 bullets into the thing, like that's kind of nuts. It's an interesting map. I guess it like the benefits of that map is it's just got 2 vaults. Okay, I can go overheal, overheal more, boop, boop, boop. Surprise though, it's fairly unfortunate, but oh, I'm using the normal shoddy. What the fuck am I doing with my life? I'm gonna say, obviously you can't make robots bleed. So you'll hear them keep taking damage, which is always a bit of fun. I had to back up so that I didn't get hit by that explosion. That guy exploded up a new barrel as well, which I didn't even see. Let's see where this takes me. Just over there. Please die. Thank you. I'm hitting W on the keyboard to wait turns. So if I'm standing here and you see stuff moving, it's because I'm hitting W. So I'm basically just like staying somewhere I know is safer-ish and forcing them to walk into my line of sight instead of vice versa. That takes me to Valhalla, which I can't remember if this is just a one-to-one to the original Jupiter Hell, but the original Jupiter Hell, Valhalla is kind of like the hacking zone, like where you kind of want points and techie things or a lot of multi-tools to be able to hack the robots. There was a very satisfying, what's this button do? Very satisfying button in the original Jupiter Hell where if you had enough multi-tools and enough hacking skill, you basically had to put all your points into the hacking skill. You could take 3 steps onto the map and just win the map instantly because you just push one button and hack the entire floor and every single robot joins you. And then the next floor you have like 1,000 robots, which just raffle stomp the boss of that area. It's fucking great. Anyway, you pull a lever, you hear the scream of a freed soul. You feel relatively safe here. So wait, hold up. Did that button just kill the rest of the map? I think it did. Lol. Hey, look, another grenade. More 44 ammo. You know, it's funny, like, I like playing games with systems that I can sink my teeth into. This is, like, low-key a game that I've sunk my teeth into. Or a franchise, I guess. Sector map. I'm going to see what this does, because I'm curious. All right, so this shows me all of the different available new areas. So level 5 has access to sewers. Right here, I could stay on level 3, which is where I am right now, and go to level 4 and then level 5, or I could go to Valhalla Habitat and then Valhalla Control. Interesting. So these have all changed. These are all completely different. All of these different zones. Neat. So I spent that multi-tool, which I could have used to repair my armor, instead on telling me what different zones there were. But we're going to go to Valhalla. I'm curious. Actually, I want to see those sewers, because those sewers are new to me. I've been to Valhalla, but... And as always, chat, the nicest thing you can do for the stream right now is help keep that chat moving just a little bit, in case anybody tunes in. That's sketchy. Ooh. I have a question, chat. What's better than one-barreled shotguns? That's not a trick question. New music, too. This might not mean much to you if you're not new to this game. If you're new to this game, but... What's better than a shotgun? 2 shotguns. What's better than 3 shotguns? 4 shotguns. Anyway, so I now have a double-barreled shotgun, and remember how I saved that power mod pack? Well, I'm going to put that into my double-barreled shotgun, which makes it go from 93 or 83 to 93. Hell yeah. It does go through double the ammo, I think, though. Skillisms. Sophitis says, Steam recommended this game to me based on games I played, but I didn't pick it up because I fell out of roguelikes. Yeah, that's fair. I get tired very easily of really long ones. This game's always been pretty short individual playthroughs. I'm picking up these grenades because I do have this frag grenade launcher. Well, not this 40 millimeter grenade launcher. So games like CUD, I tire out on pretty quick. But games like this, I can just like dip in and out periodically and have it like... I like games that kind of fit a little bit more into the coffee break roguelike kind of mantra. If that means anything, like a game that could fit into a 40-minute run sort of thing. Long-ass coffee break, but you know what I'm saying. Nifty. Yeah, some of those dudes are thick. They take damage, dude. Do have 6 medkits, though. The few remaining enemies are at the other end. Ooh! That was dumb. I kind of thought that it wouldn't blow that up, but I guess I'm wrong. Got the nice big overheal and then immediately lose it. Accuracy mod pack on a shotgun? So this gives me a move speed buff on armor, if used on armor. That's kind of neat. Got an ad break coming in 12 seconds. Also, I've played hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of the same developer's previous game, Sofidus, who says that they think it's funny that it's a small world that this game's now being recommended to them by a Dwarf Fortress person. High move speed builds can be busted in this game. There is a master trait in this game which just makes you teleport to the nearest enemy if you insta-gibbed the previous enemy, so it becomes a one-button game if you are doing enough damage to one-shot every enemy, where you just go pop, 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 and just like obliterate the entire screen. It's fucking fun. Same in the in just normal Jupiter Hell. There's also another build that you can go into, which basically makes you auto fire while moving at enemies as long as you're using a fully auto weapon. So if you have like a chain gun installed, you just go brrrr and just become like a like this spinning minigun. It's great. But also like high dodge is kind of nuts. But same with like, there's a whole class that just spawns drones. So, and gets points towards hacking drones. So you just walk up to every drone and be like, we are friends now, yes? Are the ads actually telling you that the AI isn't out to get you? Because I would like to contradict those ads if that's the case. The AI is in your house right now and it's listening. Dang it. Very disappointed that none of those vending machines gave me anything. I feel ripped off. I spent whole bullets on those vending machines and didn't give me anything. Although I deserve it, because a couple weeks ago I bought a chocolate bar in a vending machine. I know, crazy, right? And it gave me 2. So maybe I deserve it. I got lucky in real life and won the lottery of the vending machine. Whoa, that's loud. It's a medtech depot. There is a lever here. I think that's a ammo repair or armor repair, not ammo repair. I'm curious about what this advanced armor does, because the one I'm currently wearing has the wall hack on it. This one has exoskeleton, which gives me 25 extra melee damage. Ooh, I'm gonna move to that, and then I'm gonna throw that accuracy mod pack onto this armor. Which, the better the armor, the more the mood speed debuff. So I'm going to remove that debuff with that accuracy pack. So now I've got blue armor instead of green armor. We've got 238 shots. And we get to level up. What level am I? 1, 2, 3. I'm level 3. Okay, so this is level 4. So for this, I just need badass level 1. Which is right here, which is less health decay. You know, why don't we just grab that? Because that's actually useful right now. And then I just don't need to worry about it. There's another advanced basic armor? What do you got on it? Plus 25% melee damage? Throw that one away. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I could put wall hack onto another piece of armor if I find the right piece. It's also kind of neat because, like red armor isn't necessarily better than green armor depending on your build, right? So if you've got a very dodge and movement focused build, you're going to want to wear a lighter armor that doesn't impact your movement as much. Instead of leading to sewers, that's where we need to go. Instead of, oh, Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. There's like 5 of them. It's okay, I got a shotgun, it's fine. For the cost of 4 bullets, I just killed like 6 dudes. That bleed is so good right now, though. Jesus. Funniest, not funniest thing that they're listening to us right now. Google is trying to look at me. I mean, it's. I'm gonna grab that machete. It's scary in that, like, you know, a couple of times I've had to ask various like fly-by-night soundboard websites that know you do not have the right to distribute my likeness. So yeah, no, they're absolutely listening. And I can always, just because I run a website, right? I can always tell when somebody is doing a bunch of data harvesting or training something, because suddenly I just get like 100,000 pings in a week from like a random country. France hit me real hard. It was about 2 months ago. My website just got hundreds of thousands of pings for like a week straight. All just coming from France. Why? The bots be botting. Oh, yeah. The data be harvesting. You know, honestly, I love the dead internet reality, Wawa, in that the dead internet is the corporate internet. Like, the parts of the, like, realistically, does anybody here have, like, an emotional attachment to their Facebook account? Like, it sucks that there are people on those platforms that are just getting kind of, like, dicked over by just literally those platforms becoming zombies. But at the same time, like, it is kind of funny that, like, the parts of the internet that are staying alive and being active and awesome places are, in a lot of cases, the less corporate parts. And I think that's cool. You haven't bothered deleting it is how much you care? Yeah. So an EnviroSuit pack, this just makes me... Oh, I know what this map is. The EnviroSuit pack makes you immune to all environmental effects. So if I use that, it'll let me walk over that acid for a period of time, which means if they're giving me that on the first turn of this level, that there's going to be some sort of shenanigans. I just blasted all those doors into oblivion. There's an accuracy mod pack lying there. So if I put this second accuracy mod onto this blue armor, it'll turn it into a tactical armor. Tactical armor gives me minus 5% move speed, plus 5% dodge, minus 2 armor, and resists are halved. Hold on, what? Minus 2 armor, and resists are halved, but I move 10% faster. Oh, sorry, 5% faster. Trying to figure out, like, is that a good thing? That's kind of scary, actually, veteran. It is more dodge. But if I just apply the mod, then I'll get a 10% movement speed. I just want to move faster. Nyum. So much acid on the floors. So, okay, so sewers, maybe not. Uh-oh. What's wrong with this picture, chat? The level is filling up with acid. We'll grab the additional Enviro suit pack. Ooh, a red card. Red key card. Thing if you know what Doom is. Also, thing if you've watched FIFA recently. Just gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. Pick up the card. Boop. Owie. Had to use my health kit. It's just not excellent. An advanced blue armor, I'll have to look at that later. It's 2 advanced blue? Oh my god. There's too much shit in my inventory. Okay, hold on. What's this one do? Properties may vary. This one heals 10 HP upon entering level. Nah, it don't matter. That's my trait anyway. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. The assault shotty is what? Big, bad, and ugly. Doesn't require pumping? Okay. Fully reloads the weapon. But, so, this one has 6 shells. So instead of being a single fire, it has 6, and I don't need to pump it. So I don't need to individually go between shots, which is actually really good. Let's grab both those. It's a rocket for a rocket launcher. More ammo up here. Normal ass normie armor. Energy shield advanced. What's that? I don't know. Let's see. That's the one that causes bleeding. It's my favorite gun, though. I'm gonna get rid of that fucking revolver. Energy shielded armor does what? It gives you 50% fire, cold, acid, and plasma resistance. It just wouldn't be so fragile. So this, I'm gonna save, actually. I'm gonna save for the next zone, because the boss of the next zone has cold powers. Makes you sneeze. Kind of sucks. Also a bulk mod there. So that will put even more ammo onto that. I don't have another mod pack. Stim pack. Maybe I don't. Oh, no, I do. Okay, so that makes it do more damage at longer range. That... Oh, shit. So I can make my blue armor into fireproof blue armor now. Which gives minus 30% melee resistance plus 30% fire resistance. Durability is reverted to the base. Let's make a fireproof armor, which also fixes my armor. And this is a power mod pack, which I'm just going to pick up. Because I keep getting hit by... The acid's still coming, boss. I'm scared, man. Not bad. Excuse me, sir. How do you feel about, Berserk? Whee! Just gives me a bunch of perks. The funny thing about this game is you can actually achieve ego death in this game. If you get too many power-ups, you literally just get a white screen. There's too much stuff on the ground. Literally can't pick it all up. Ooh. Can repair armor, create mod pack. Just gonna extract multi-tools. Let's hit you instead. And I'm just going to dump the 44 ammo. Pick that up. Speaking of, now I've got Berserk and Rage. These don't last forever, though. They're on a they are timing out slowly. This is a big-ass room. There's also some shoes over here, which are acid-proof shoes, which would have been real nice in the last level. So now I've got shoes on, which let me walk through acid, because Uncle Acid and the shoes are pretty good. I can also level them up and give them better armor value, which I'ma do. And then over here I can repair my gear. Oop. So yeah, I think that's probably a relatively decent demonstration of this game at this point. But we've got ways to go. We're not even like 30% of the way through the map yet. Although I am playing pretty quickly. And also on an easier level difficulty than I have historically. What the shit? Okay. The day that Epion lets me walk up behind these, use a multi-tool and make them fly across the map and take out a wall will be a very happy day. That's been one of my most wanted things ever since I first played this game. Was like, oh, there's forklifts? How do I get forklift certified? I just want to push a forklift. Yes. Well, no, I was still just wearing my Skechers. Now I've got, like, work boots on. Blah, blah. Chat investments are open if you care. Also, boss room incoming. And actually, I'm just going to swap over to the double shotty for this. And I just leveled up. So I'm now one level away after this one from being able to get this. I just need to be level 6 because I'm now level 5. So I grabbed Tough as Nails, Tough as Fails. Free reload on move, we'll just do that. Reloader. So now I just need to move and I reload. So when I shoot and then move, you'll hear the little reload sound go off in the background. I don't know how effective this grenade is going to be on you, but let's find out. Not bad. First boss in the game, the Warden chat. He does shoot those big rockets and can friendly fire himself with them, which I think he is. Actually, uh-oh. I'm going to use a stim. And then use a large med kit to just heal all the way up. Whew! That almost destroyed my armor, but I can repair it. I had 8% left on my armor at the end of that. That was sketchy. Boss level 1. Done. Killing demons in flip-flops. He showed up to work that day in his sandals, okay? His Crocs, yeah. Because, like, this game, if you dig into the lore, if you care, is like... It's a prison world around Jupiter, right? Or a prison moon, basically. And so you just, like, came back from a routine patrol, like, as one of the prisoners, and you just showed up and everybody's nuts, is, like, the way the lore of this game. So maybe I'm kitchen staff. I don't know. I'm wearing just like kitchen Crocs. Non-slip kitchen Crocs. In YouTube chat, Zach Braveman says, what's this game? Looks crazy and awesome. So this is a rebuild of Doom the Roguelike, which is a fan game of Doom that came out in like 2002, which was made as a joke. It's on Steam. It's called Jupiter Hell Classic. It is a traditional roguelike, and it's still built on the bones of the original fan game, which is open source and free. You could go download it from their website, Doom the Roguelike. DRL, SourceForge, or no, not SourceForge, chaosforge.drl.something. Anyway, just Google Doom the Roguelike and you'll find it. But this is built on the bones of that so that they could continue developing Doom the Roguelike. And so they have been. And this runs in the same engine, basically, so it's like a total conversion of Doom the Roguelike, but this game exists as well as Doom the Roguelike, so you kind of get two games for one if you're playing on Steam, because you can download Doom the Roguelike as a Steam Workshop mod, which is maintained by the official developer. Shh, don't tell ZeniMax. Actually, I don't think they care. Swap over to the assault shotgun. That's a cold zone right there. So these are combat shotguns. These are similar, but mine is an advanced version of the guns that those guys have, but I'll take the ammo, actually. The hell is a crack grenade? A very easy way to kill yourself is what it is. A crack grenade is like the fastest way to insta-gib yourself. I think there's an achievement for insta-gibbing yourself, but I'm not going to try that here. Advanced blue armor? What's that one do? Melee resistance. Heal 10, nah. But yeah, basically like a normal frag grenade, pretty big explosion radius, kind of mid damage. A crack grenade does more damage, and I think they avoid armor, and they have a much smaller explosion radius. Let's download the sector map. What do we have here? So we're on Europa level 2. There is the supply depot on this level, which we should probably go to. And then there's Asturias Habitat and Breach. Then there's Connemara Labs and Deep Freeze, which I do have enough gear to get through. Let's repair my armor, though. It's kind of ironic. Oh, I do have those acid boots, don't I? It is kind of ironic. I did kind of intentionally pick that up so it wouldn't get destroyed by that barrel. It is kind of ironic that I now have, like, fire immunity in the cold area, but I don't know. There you go. There's supply depot. There's a lever here. Oh, it's my favorite lever. It's the one that blows up a bunch of walls for no reason. The best lever. Uh-oh. Surprise. What's this lever do? Proceeding with repair of equipped armor. Oh, yeah, that's nice of you. Your armor looks better. It looks like new. 71% of the way to becoming the Army of Death and Army of Darkness. The darkest of armies. Boop. Nope. Bally boop. Oh. I am invincible. And I was going to say, I think everything's dead. I have the power! Not that it was much use. I feel like I never find invincible at a time where it's useful. It's always like right when just about everything's dead. It's like the last thing I find. There's one enemy left on this floor. You don't really need to go for, like, the completion score. I like to. Especially when I'm just playing on medium. Nyum. You know, I think my brain is broken. Those lamps, to me, just straight up make me think this is an SCP thing. So there's 2 ways I can get through here. 3 ways. I can hack the door if I have enough skills or enough multi-tools. Don't. I can rig a crack grenade to make it explode, or I could use a red key card, which I do have. I'm going to rig this crack grenade because I want to see what this looks like. Neat. That was kind of a disappointment. It just has a stim pack, a homing phase device. That is pretty good. It is a get out of jail free card. It teleports you to the exit. And in this one, I'll just use the red key card. Ooh, it's an Onyx armor mod here, which kind of sucks because I can't actually use it on either of my armors. But can I use it on you? Oh my god, that is incredible. So the problem with the energy shielded vest is it sucks. It breaks down really quick. It gives you, like, if I actually look at the energy shielded vest, wherever it is. Oh, it's on me now, isn't it? 50% fire, cold, acid, and plasma resistance. Like 50% all resistances. But it sucks. Because it has so, like, its durability sucks. I can just make it invincible. Wait, what does the Steam page for Jupiter Hell Classic show? Because the Steam page for Jupiter Hell Classic shows... Hold on, I've got to actually... I think you might be on the wrong page, I guess is what I'm thinking. Because there's 2 Jupiter Hells. Like, this is Jupiter Hell Classic. Yeah, this is Doom, the roguelike, but like a official total conversion mod. What you might be looking at is this, which is the other Jupiter Hell franchise game, I guess, which is a different kind of reimagining. It's quite different mechanically and fully 3D. Also a great game. I mean, I have how many hours in this game? Hold on, let me actually check. 451 hours. This one I've got 21. Not quite as many. You know, I don't even see Rouge-like anymore when people write it. I just see roguelike. It's fine. I don't actually have timestamps on the YouTube stream, so I don't know when that was written. Oh, did I screw up? I may have. You would make an achievement for this vest being indestructible. There might be an award for it. So I now can become a member of the Army of the Dead. So, Army of the Dead. Make shrapnel and damage weapons ignore armor. So, basically, my shotgun has been incredibly muted against all robots because they have really high armor stats. Now they no longer are affected negatively by armor. Oh my god, there's so many dudes back there. Man, okay, so note to self for future reference. If you come here, bring a bunch of multi-tools. I'm gonna hack the technical storage. And why not? Weapon storage. So there's a mag rail rifle and a different advanced combat shotgun. Which is this one. It's got pump action. Zombie Bane plus 25% damage against former humans. That kind of sucks. I do want the mag rifle, but I don't have the ammo for it or the space for it. I'm not going to keep it, actually. Kind of a waste, but oh well. You can make an elephant gun. But I'm just waiting for these ads to end. I will run into the other room, though. See what... There's a bulk mod? Yeah, I need to find the right mod edition to be able to upgrade stuff additionally. But this does give me a few more multi-tools, which lets me go here. And hack the medical storage, because let's be realistic. I'm not going to change up my armor. I've got too many things in my inventory, chat. This is ridiculous. I'm not going to use that blue armor again or that blue armor, so let's grab this. But chat, thank you very much for keeping that chat moving and sticking around. I appreciate you guys. Okay, now where the hell do I go from here? I guess the exits are all the way out back by the beginning. This whole area is just a giant loot cave, basically. Konmara Labs is right there. I don't know what Konmara does differently. That just gives me a big old boost of extra health for a bit. Ooh. I now have rage. I is angry. He very angry. And let's go. Maybe I'll find some enemies. I'm so overhealed. This is actually kind of ridiculous. Audio! Hey, chat. How many beers do you have? I need you to post all of them. Please and thank you. That's 110 months at tier 3. And I have it on good authority. I was there. That subscription has been running for the duration of me streaming. Hi, Audio. How are you? It's good to see you, man. Hope you've been good. How's hell? It's pretty hellish. I mean, it sucks, you know? That or, I don't know, the weather's great. It's cooler than, I don't know, where's it really hot right now? California. It started as a tier 1. It's been running on the higher tier for a long time. Did my boots break? Fuck. No, they're still running. Huh. Why am I taking damage from the acid? That's weird. Still wild. Yeah, absolutely wild. Regardless, what have you been up to? I don't know if he's still here, but Hobo was here earlier. Yeah, there he is. He is here. We're just in the one spot where I can really see you in chat. Don't need no basic armor. Oop. What's up, Bayboy Zed? You even got beers on YouTube. That's how many beers you got. I recently picked that up. Nice thing about the ice is it doesn't actually hurt you, it just slows you down. Those guys are immune to it. This is getting really silly. Excuse me, little guys. Coming through. Got a lot of health. There's a robot over there. That's gonna let me test my... This is what I mean by robots, like, only care if they see you. Like, anything else would be running at me at this point, just from the noise. Still takes kind of a lot of hits to kill him, but it's not bad. Cool that I'm playing other games. Well, you know, next week is Dwarf Fortress's, like, 20th anniversary, so if I'm gonna do variety for a week, it's gonna be this week, right? That and Nostronauts is leaving early access next week, so I've been meaning to play it whenever it gets close to leaving early access. And so we're at that point now. Let's move down. Repair my armor. It's weird that... Okay, that's a really weird thing. Those doors just being on ice like that, that's bizarre looking. This is maybe the weirdest looking map I've ever seen. Is this the thing? Must be. You're a volunteer? Oh, this isn't Brogue, but have I played Brogue? Yes. Every time I go to look up Brogue again, I'm reminded that it's also a fashion brand, and it confuses me. Weird. All right, let's grab some tough as nails, which just gives me more armor, which is good because my armor, while it's indestructible, doesn't actually give me that many like actual armor anti-damage resistances. You're at a volunteer staff person in a big rhythm game tournament. I remember you mentioning that, yeah. And then you got promptly sick the day after. Yeah, I went to a metal festival a few weeks ago and then was sick by the time I got home. It wasn't so bad, though. I got over it pretty quickly. It was just kind of an annoying, like, head cold that lasted for a day and a half. Like, enough to be annoying, but not enough to actually stop me from working, which is pretty good. Come to me, my buddy. The reason I can see these guys is the last three are exposed on the overworld. It's really fun when enemies pick up medkits and shit. Which they do. Oh, man. Actually, I'm just going to use this mod pack on something. There's nothing I can use it on. Can I use it on the assault shoddy? Nope. So kinda, I'm just gonna throw out that mod pack because I want the ammo. Protective boots. I'm just gonna stick with the acid-proof boots. This is basically like just a resistances build. I'm just stacking resistances. Well, that's good that you were okay by day 3. Let's go to this deep freeze thingamajig. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? The air is freezing down here. I'm not getting any negative debuff notices from it. So many grenades. I have a feeling the game's telling me I'm gonna need those. Yeah, okay. Let's use an Enviro suit. Oh shit, the door's locked behind me. So this is Glaciamedia. So instead of a Medusa, it's a Glaciamedusa. So these are a new... So Medusas are a fucking annoying ass enemy type that in Jupiter Hell proper, not Jupiter Hell Classic, can permanently remove your health bar. And these seem to be a different variant of that. I'm just gonna swap to this guy so I can just keep shooting. But I have a get out of jail free card. Which means I can teleport my ass out of here. See ya. Alright, I am gonna go finish this fight though. I want the XP. Just wanted to reload. And get into a better spot is all I wanted. I despise Stone Shard personally. I've tried it various times over the years. I don't like the way they marketed that game. I don't like the way that game plays. I feel like it's all fluff and no content. Like, there are roguelikes out there that I don't like because I just don't like playing them. That is a game I genuinely think is just not a good game. Oh man, that would be so fucking deadly if I didn't have those. If I didn't have the ability to move out of those. Jesus. It's just, I don't know. I mean, if you want to try a good newer roguelike, I very heavily recommend, well, this for one thing. It's absolutely freezing in here. The cold seems to come from the east side of the chamber. I'm gonna use another one of these. Oh my god. Straight up dying. Firestorm weapon mod. But the max level on all these mods is reached. Same with that. I'm gonna pick that up though. But play Cogmind is the game that I suggest. If you really want to try a good modern roguelike, that's a proper roguelike. There's another red key card. Just gonna use the med kit, heal up to full. Alright, this is doing damage every time I take a step. Is there nothing else over here? The far east. My acid-proof boots are completely destroyed. Well, that sucks. That sucks, man. Extract another Enviro pack. Let's go to south. Extract multi-tools. Oh well. It's Europa level 6. Where's this one up top take me? Yeah, it's just Europa level 6. Okay. Cogmind's not that bad. The thing that you need to know about me, though, Bayboy, is you only mentioned one roguelike out of that entire list. You're playing a bunch of run-based games. I'm a weird roguelike purist. At this point, it's kind of an ironic thing, but... So none of those games you're actually mentioning, with the exception of Stone Shard, which is not a very good game, is actually a roguelike. Good games in most of those cases, like Hades is a great game, but it's not a roguelike. Just a run-based action game. So many. I'm so happy that my armor is indestructible. I would have lost all of my armor in that room back there. I'm gonna ignore that. See where this sends me. Cool. Don't. Okay, I do actually take damage when I walk across that. Ow! That's rude. Just because Steam, like, crowdsourced labels are wrong doesn't make them right. Like, straight up. It doesn't matter if they're listed as roguelikes, they're not roguelikes. Roguelikes are turn-based games. It's kind of like saying that XCOM is a real-time strategy game. It's just not. A lot of games that are based around arcade modes are identified as roguelikes because when you die, you start over. The actual definition of roguelike is a lot more nuanced than that. It's kind of like calling every single first-person shooter on Earth a Doom clone. That's just not true. Even though early first-person shooters were largely Doom clones, and then they were Quake clones. But after a while, people just called them first-person shooters. What you're talking about is a run-based game, which is a game that has an arcade mode as the primary mode, which is not a roguelike. A roguelike is a very specific type of game, and you're incorrect. And the Steam definitions are incorrect. Just because people are dumb and don't know what they're talking about doesn't make the genre any less significant. So if there's any kind of meta progression, as in, like, you get more powerful from run to run, it's not a roguelike. That's just an arcade mode. If you, if you are, like, say, progressing a town or something in the overworld, that's a run-based game. That's an arcade mode. That's not a roguelike. Roguelikes are usually completely turn-based. The progression is in your head. So the stuff that you learn from run to run, and how you learn to be more efficient and beat the game better, and a game that's beatable in the first run. If it's not beatable in the first run, and designed for you to repeat it many times to build up power to be able to beat it, it's not a roguelike. And if it's not turn-based, it's not if it's turn-based, if it's anything other than turn-based, it's not really a roguelike. So, I now have access to Angry Motherfucker, which is you're an angry motherfucker. Someone hurts you, you hurt them right back. I get bonus damage, so please. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. So if you want to be pedantic, you could call them, like, rogue light, but I genuinely think that that's just dumb. It doesn't really help anybody. It's a laser rifle. I will need to swap to a laser shotty soon. Plasma shotty, as they call them. I think roguelite is stupid and doesn't really help anybody or anything except confuse people who don't know what they're talking about. It's an arcade mode or a run-based game. Why would you, like... So, I will go back to my Doom clone analogy. We called them first-person shooters, not Doom-alikes, or Doom-ishes, or Doom-esques. When roguelite first started becoming a thing, that was for games like Binding of Isaac, which structurally, with the exception of the meta progression, are very close to Rogue. It's level progression, the way the actual dungeons are structured, the way the runs work. With the exception of the meta progression, it is very Rogue-esque. But look me dead in the eye and tell me that an action RPG that's closer to Diablo or Smash TV, aka Hades, is a roguelike? My brother in Christ. There's two mechanics in common. You go on runs, And when you die, you start over. That's it. Like, it's a completely different type of game. And, like, you can make anything into a run-based game or make a game based around an arcade mode. Like, I've been tearing my hair out recently because, like, if you follow the definition of, like, you start over, you spawn in a random place, or the map is kind of random, and permadeath, and you start with nothing, then Fortnite's a roguelike. It's ridiculous. It's like how everything's an RPG. You know, it's like, at one point, like, it was an RPG if you had a tech tree, a skill tree, where you were building a character. Like, that was all you needed to be an RPG. So Call of Duty's an RPG. The multiplayer mode, specifically. Be specific with specific genres, especially when the name of a fucking video game is in the title. If it doesn't look like Rogue, play like Rogue, and it's structured like Rogue, it's not a roguelike. I'm not even talking about procedural generation because every fucking video game has procedural generation these days. All right, so I need to use an Enviro Suit pack because this thing fights you with the cold. And also, just to be an asshole, Quasimorph is not a roguelike. Owie. Quasimorph is an extraction shooter. Because, sure, it's a turn-based game. Sure, it's got random levels. Sure, it's got random loots. But it's not a roguelike because tons of meta progression. And the whole structure of the game is based around meta progression so that you can make your character stronger. I already did, but you can if you want stoned. Whoops. Although I'll just like play off you and say you can't mention fork knife unless you also mention spoon. It's just like, you know, my brain hurts a little bit whenever people are like, oh, but this is the roguelike mode for this game. It's like, no, you just have like a hardcore mode or a permadeath mode. Like, when did we rename everything that makes you start over from the beginning a roguelike mode? What? No, that's if you want to be old school, then that's an arcade mode. If you want to be new school, then that's just the hardcore or permadeath mode. No, it's not. It's like, I mean, if you want to be specific, femtomatic, Darkest Dungeon is a mystery dungeon game. But, like, you could just call it a dungeon crawler, which is a genre that's about as old as roguelikes. I think it was, like, Cat on Mars rated me earlier, and he used to always say it's a weeb dungeon crawler with a normie skin, which amuses the crap out of me. But who decided to call it that? People who don't know what they're talking about. Fematomic. At this point, a large portion of people who play modern video games will call it a roguelike if it's hard and punishes you when you die. You know, like I've seen people call Dark Souls a roguelike before, although I think those people are just trolling. And to which I tend to retort, well, I mean, obviously it's an action-adventure game, okay? With some Metroidvania elements and rhythm game elements for the boss fights. Isn't that a Souls-like? No, your mom is a Souls-like. I mean, yes, sure. I mean, is Dark Souls a Souls-like? Can you be like the thing that you are? You know, it's like the age-old question, is Rogue a roguelike? I need to find a powered shoddy. Regardless, I like these video games. I'm just a stickler. The reason that I'm kind of like weirdly Puritan, whoa, that seems bad, about roguelikes is this is just one of my favorite genres of games. And I don't see very well. Some of you might know this about me. It's a part of my personality. And because of that, a lot of the bullet hell, real-time action run-based games that a lot of people love and talk about a lot are very inaccessible for me. Like, I can't play Hades in a way that I find satisfying or fun because Hades is a game that is entirely based around high-speed movement in very busy, dense environments. And I find that to be incredibly distracting and difficult to play because of it. So, unfortunately, I can't play that game. Whereas this is a turn-based game. So I'm protective of my thing, the thing that I like, because it's accessible to me. So, and the more people call it something that it's not, the harder it becomes to promote the thing that it is. Because now if you go to the roguelike page on Steam, you just get like a myriad of nonsense and none of it has anything to do with what a roguelike is. I mean, not really. Vampire Survivors is its own weird thing, but... Okay, so hold on a second, though. Fematomic. If you play a role in a game, then every game is a role-playing game. I take your statement and I hear you. I understand your concept here, but let me take you one step further. Hold my beer. What is Katamari Damacy? The only true role-playing game. Anyway, I know where the door is. I can go. It's fine. It's fine.
You suck.
Yeah, I know. I mean, what is Katamari Damacy? A game with a fucking banging soundtrack. That's what it is. Awooga. Double doomage. Whoop. Yeah. That seemed bad. I don't actually think I killed that dude with that. True, I guess Twisted Metal is also a rolling like. Then what does that make Rolling Thunder though, actually? Now I've confused myself. No. Basically, as somebody who actually cares about this genre, and this is where I'm gonna end my stance here. Don't use the word roguelite. Just call it what it is. Call it by the mechanic that it uses. If it makes you start over, it's a run-based game. And if it's something that's maybe a little bit more like a Souls-like game, or not Souls-like, like a Vampire Survivors style thing, you could either call them like Bullet Heavens, which is what people are calling them now, or you could, you know, just call it an arcade mode. That's all it is. Select a character, select a map, go nuts. That's an arcade mode. It's not rocket science. It's not even Kerbal Space Program. Ooh, I want to go to the armory. So go to level 3 and then go to the armory. Buzzwake. Scuzums. True Monkey Ball is a true role-playing game. Whereas Guitar Hero is a rock and roll playing game. Literally. So is Rock Band, actually. And Guitaru Man. You're welcome later on. So now shotguns and chainsaws now do 25% more damage. Because I wasn't strong enough already. Bruh. There's one enemy left. I don't have to kill him? I really don't. But I'm going to. He was stuck behind a bunch of acid. It's okay, I won. Oh, I don't want to even go to the Shadow Halls. This is gonna hurt. Just don't use the word light because it confuses people who don't know what they're talking about. Be more descriptive with your descriptions. Necarius, roguelites is not a good term in the modern day. It worked 10 years ago, 15 years ago, when people started using it, when it was clearer and more people knew what a roguelike was. But since nobody knows what it is, stop confusing a niche genre with a marketing term and say it what it is. For those of us who still care about this genre. Dwarfort question. Do items sell to caravans matter once the trade caravans leave the map? I mean, if they take it, they just disappear off into the ether as value and renown. You know what's even more fucked up? Bullet Heaven isn't a genre of video game. Bullet Heaven is a video game that isn't a Bullet Heaven. That's what's truly fucked up about calling Vampire Survivors a Bullet Heaven. Like, roguelites and roguelikes and all that trash fire aside. What's truly fucked is what people decided to call Vampire Survivors is a series of video games. It would be like if somebody's decided, oh, that's a Metroidvania. But, like, they're actually talking about a multiplayer open world survival crafting game. Like, genuinely? That's maybe one of the most upsetting things to happen to video game genres ever. Oh, I know, but, like, Bullet Heaven is a game series of bullet hells. Like, it's your your classic scrolling bullet hell game. There's like 4 of them. They're just that would be like naming Vampire Survivors Ikaruga. Do you understand what I'm talking about, though, Necarius? Bullet Heaven is a video game. Like, that is the name of a video game. And, like, an old video game. That would be like being like, okay, well, all sports games are Pong now. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, the most fucked up about calling Vampire Survivors a Bullet Heaven is that Bullet Heaven is a series of games that are bullet hells. It would be like calling roguelikes, like Stone Shard, Diablos. You know what I'm saying? Do you understand the absurdity of it? I'm a big fan of auto-shooting survivals and calling them asses. Because they're just a bunch of ass. And they know it. They know it. They know what they are. Lowest hanging fruit. Dingleberries. So now I'm in the deep vaults. Unlock the door. Ooh. Oh gosh. Please don't hurt me. Please die, thank you. Owie. Let me use the stim pack, which speeds me up. Okay, that hurt, actually. It's the duelist armor. Another firestorm weapon pack. God damn it. But you want to know what's really good? So this game has special guns. Suited Giraffe, you're my special gun. Did you know that? This game has special guns. Now, these special guns, the game kind of knows what direction you're going, and it kind of rigs it so that you're likely to get one that's based around your build. This is called a monster. I've never seen this before. Devastating dual-barreled close-range shotgun. It's got the sawn-off trait. So it's a double shot. It does 16 times by 3? What did my other one do? Hold on. So my double barrel does 9d3. My normal double barrel. This motherfucker. That's kind of bonkers. But it is much closer range. Now, the difference is this guy, as it levels up, or as I get kills, will get more powerful. Although I don't think I can put mods on it, which kind of sucks. Hold on. Is that poisoning things? Or is that something else that poisoned it? $16d3, yep. Which is almost double the damage as the previous one. You hear all those dudes spawning? All these are new. Okay, yeah, it was the other dude that poisoned that. Oh, man. I only have 3 multi-tools. I need 1 more multi-tool. I don't think I can destroy these doors, can I? Nope, nope, okay, I can. Fuck the rules. I figured that these would be fancy. That guy got gibbed. So Warlock, they're kind of a pain. They give buffs to their friends and massive debuffs to me. What's the advanced blue armor do? Let's put on the advanced blue armor real quick and take a peek at it. So this will damage, unlike my other armor. It's got 30% cold resistance, okay. But what does Firestorm do on it? Okay, Firestorm can't go onto it. That sucks. Is it an advanced grenade launcher? What can I do with Firestorm on that? Increases the blast radius? It's a little annoying. What about you? Oh. So you it can make better. That's nice. It's not great though. All right, let's just keep the monster equipped, and we'll keep my energy shielded vest equipped. The fact that I can just blow these doors up is kind of nice. Heh! Literally just one-shot those dudes through the wall. It's funny. It's another power mod pack. Pick up the grenade. Leave all the 44s. Wow, okay. So much blood. Good to know that I can just fucking break these doors. Oh my gosh. I'm a little overpowered, I think. Finally! Look at my beauty. What a glorious weapon. Oh, by the way, I get a power up because I just picked up a chainsaw. Is there anything I could put onto the chain? There's gotta be something I could put onto the chainsaw. Can I actually don't think I can tell him to attack that. Let's just re-equip you. And then I level up. Angry motherfucker number 2. So now I get 60% bonus damage. As if I wasn't doing enough damage already. Oh, hello. Let's just swap over to the very angry Chinsu. There's a bulk pack here. I can make that do more damage. Can I give you Firestorm? Oh, that's so sad. I mean, this game ain't at all Doom-ish. Game for a bunch of Doomers, that's for sure. I mean, there's definitely like a BFG 9 Lamaus in this. Okay, well that's fun. Now that I'm ridiculously overpowered, let's keep going. Oh yeah, also the power-up that I got when I picked up the shotgun is Blood for the Blood God. I hear a mech. It's the first mech I've seen. And I one-shot it. So normally mechs would take like no damage from a shotgun, but because I'm me in my situation, as it sits, I just obliterated it. Oh shit, a sniper. That's kind of cool. And a rocket launcher. Nifty. Not exactly my play style, but well, it's cool to see him. Nothing else. Oops. So, oh, there he is. I was say, where's the remainders? There's got to be more. Got to be getting close to the boss here. You know, Chad, I hate to say it, but I think I should get rid of some of my stuff. I'm like kind of hoarding a little bit too much. Cry Laboratory. Smoke green every day. Now we're just in the office job. Oh yeah, by the way, the big robots like this one, who's about to do a shit ton of damage to me, by the way, don't like demons very much. So they will kill the demons. But they'll also kill me because I'm a demon, I guess. They're not very polite. I'm doing like no damage to them at such range. Just gonna try this. You know what? Let's try this grenade launcher. So that does literally nothing. The explosion that they do could kill me. Leveled up. Let's just do more damage. 100% bonus damage. Plop. Actually, let's just scream at the fact that I'm actually getting low on medkits. What the fuck? When did that happen? There we go. Yes, Lorenz. This is Crylab 01. I don't know who killed you, but I didn't do it. How you doing, Lorenz? It's been a minute. The new pixel art's so good. Like, Epyon and team have been killing it. So that I can die horribly to all the things that they've been killing it making. So suspicious of everything that looks like a container being like, it could have stuff in it, I must break it. Alfie Din Din time? It's been a minute since I streamed Tell Alfie Din Din. It's really funny when the enemies, like, insta-give themselves so that I don't have to. You gotta love it, you know? It's like, wow, I didn't even need to kill you, because, like, you already did it. You're so efficient. You're so good at this. It's so cool to play an early access game for several years. And then, like, just be kind of gifted a demake, so you get to see like reinterpretations of art you've been staring at for a long time, because that's really what this game is. It is just kind of a reimagining of something else, which is super neat. That stim kind of saved my life there. These guys look creepy. Ow! Just a railgun there. I haven't seen any plasma shotties though. There you go. Let's go over here and grab that. Cry Armory, that's where we're headed. Also, hope you've been well, Lorenz. It's been a minute. And also, for those of you Dwarf Fortress fiends in the chat, the developer of this game was on Tarn Adams' podcast back when he had a podcast. Which is a wild piece of history, that. Shotguns and chainsaws have plus 50% damage. Okay, so if I'm not like one-shotting everything at this point, like what am I even doing? This thing just needs better range is the problem. This area might not actually have been the best to go through, but there you go. Still just plasma rifles. Yeah, I did an interview with Epyon, who's the programmer of this game, a while ago. And he mentioned that he was in a Usenet group in the 90s. And out of all of the people in that group, one of the few who actually made it was Tarn. He's like, he's one of the only ones who actually made it, which is like kind of a wild thing to think about. Uh-oh. Let's kill you. Come on. So you remember I was talking about how there's definitely a BFG non-copyright 9000? You picked up the BFT, the big fucking taser. What what does that stand for? The big friggin' turnip. The big fucking trademark, right? Yeah, of course. I like big fucking taser more. So is it gonna do the Doom thing? Maybe. I actually don't have very much ammo for this thing. Need a red key card to open that door. There's a Cry armor. What does Cry armor that's do differently from my fancy armor, though? Cry manufactured armor, sure. Heavy armor with elemental protection. 25% plasma res. Minus 10 move speed, sure, but like what does my energy shielded vest do in comparison? Like everything about this seems better to me. I actually don't have any relics, which is kind of wild. Literally can't do anything with that Firestorm mod. Ow. They broke their way out of that one. I didn't do anything there. It's an advanced blue armor and a ninja sword, of course. Get rid of that. +1 protection. Nope. Also no. I will keep the BFT though. And then I'm going to go around and pick up a bunch of these little lightning bolts because that's the ammo for the BFT trademark. That or the big fucking turkey. That's another word you could use for it. Chat, what would you call your BFT? Now I've got... I can reload it once. There we go. Advanced plasteel boots. Now we're talking. I can move faster. I can... Sure. We'll move faster with those boots. Now I finally have something I can modify. And it gives me a speed boost. It makes me faster. You, sir. Oh my god, I can upgrade the BFT. You know what? Why not? Let's do it. I don't know why I'm surprised by that, but I am kind of surprised by that. It's just not what I was expecting. It also does, like, crowd control shots where it hits everything. All right, well. Oh, there's more. But wait. There's more. I don't really want that. It's fine. Nyum. I'm a little scared to use the BFT, so let's go back to the monster. At least it's moving away. Boop. All right, let's trademark these asses. By the way, it's very easy to kill yourself with that. The Medusa dies, you hear the scream of a dying soul, and I leveled up. I just killed a bunch of things that I didn't see that were off screen. What else do we have? I think I should just grab Tough as Nails. Let's get more resistances. Notice how, like, all the walls are gone. There's a berserk over here. Not that I need it anymore, though. It's fine. That's so fucking funny. But wait, there's more. Order the Betty Crocker BFT 9000. What's the big fucking tater tots? No, that'd be BFTT. Security, we're gonna need a clean up on IO6. This is kind of the power fantasy difficulty, let's be honest, because I'm just playing medium for anybody just tuning in. All right, fuck it. Check it. Oh. So, note to self, the shields block the BFT. Just thought I'd let you know that. It's awkward. Okay. That hurt a lot. Not a big fan of the hurting. I still think it's a big fucking turnip, you know? It won a contest at the state fair. It's a big deal. Or it's like a weed strain BFT, the big fucking terpene. There you go. Oh my god, now I can actually see. Wow, I did a lot of damage with that big fucking trademark. All these walls were just a brick. Just a big strong wall. They're all just holes everywhere. Alright, let's move down. Oh hey, it's boss time. I think. Yes. Getting close to boss time anyway. Come to me, you fugly McPherson. Okay. Nice. And I leveled up. I think I'm just gonna start leveling up Iron Man, which just gives me more health. I'm going to grab the BF twerp. Nice. And now I'm out of ammo. I know that you can have multiple loadouts. I can't remember what the hotkey was. Hallelujah. All right. One room down. Reload the big fucking turnip. And see how it does with this. Ooh, nice. Pretty well. Bazoom! Bazap! Where's my, Machinsa? That almost killed me. He, like, becomes one of these, and it's up to you to figure out which one it is. It's definitely that one. I'm not dead! I'm still alive! I mean, not invincible, but I'm not dead yet. My name is John Cena. Alright. Last zone, I think? I don't know, press X to pay respects for that boss I just killed, and I need a Vile Force of Darkness for good luck. Because I'm getting yanked in a non-existent direction. I don't think I've cleared this zone yet. Dante. It's the historic / final-ish zone. Thankfully, I can one-tap him. Isn't X for doubt? Only if you play video games on a console. And since we're blabbing about memes from that era, I'm a proud member of the PC Master Race, and I F. I think it's F to doubt too, actually. I don't actually remember, but I think. It's ad break time. Let's let those ad runs through. Somewhat copyrightable, deniable references. I'll have you know that they capitulated entirely to ZeniMax's takedown, and even Doom the roguelike proper completely complies. That just killed a lot of things. 4 things specifically. Cover, what's that? It's like Kansas. It doesn't even exist. Similar to Utah. Also doesn't exist. Oh, look at all that ammo over there. Lovely. Not very much, though. I'm actually a little worried about ammo. I always get worried about ammo at this point. Nothing I can do with that. I mean, currently they're trying to ZeniMax Fallout. All right, what do you think, chat? Are we gonna make it to the end? You know, I gotta be very honest. That is a mean spawn, Epion. I am somewhat unimpressed with this. But thankfully I have grenades. Triple kill. I think that, no, it was a double kill. The first one was a triple kill, though. Oh, man. I was like, oh, no, you're going to make me blow up the thingy. Plasma grenade? Hell yeah. I can make my boots into tactical boots? Don't ask me twice. Tactical justice. Actually, I just want to move faster. I lied. This item can't be modified anymore with this mod. Wait, what? Oh, I have to make it into tactical boots. Fine, I'll make them into tactical boots then. Let's double check. What do tactical boots do? Regenerates durability over time. Oh, that's nifty. Okay. I'm no Bazoik. I can move twice for every time they move. That's actually kind of bonkers. You know how earlier somebody in chat said high speed builds in this game might be OP? This is basically what this has become. Like, do you want to equip the Fiend's Rib? Plus 50 melee resist, minus 50 shrapnel resist. So let me straight this get. That would mean that if I'm getting hit in melee range, I take almost no damage. Well, half the damage. I'm gonna leave it. It's a bit too many question marks there. It's only on medium for a little bit of clarity. Silver She. Plus 25% health, minus 25% healing from small items. Why not? Jesus Christ, in a handbasket. What in the fuck are these spawns, Epion? The hell is this bullshit? Like, I didn't even take damage from that. That's hysterical. I was able to move 3 times before it moved once. Yeah, I guess we found the welcoming squad, that's for sure. I feel appreciated and welcomed. Another shotgun. A super shotty. Super shotty. Dum, 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 dum. What's this do? Automatically reloads after moving. Well, that's useless for me. Although, actually, can I upgrade it? Oh, I left all those firestorms behind. It's kind of dumb. Okay, so at this point, I'm just trying to butt rush the phase shift boots. Provides a movement bonus. Hold on, how much movement speed am I getting from my current boots, though? I think those might actually be better. Shiny, and it feels like they almost move themselves. Yeah, I think my plasteel boots might actually be, my tactical plasteel boots might actually be better. Yeah, I know they are, by kind of a lot. Okay. You just blew up that health orb. I hate you. Let's grab Iron Man. Grab more health. Don't need the armor repair because my boots auto repair. And my armor doesn't take damage. So. All right. We've done it, chat. We've made it. We're at the final boss. You're going to head out for the night? You might as well stick around. We're literally on the final boss audio. What tile set is this? Jupus Hellas Classicus Decimus Meridius. Family of a legendary game. Parent of a Polish man. I don't know where I'm going with this. You hear the bridge collapse behind you. There's no turning back now. You need to taste blood. So wait, what if I teleported over there? I'm either going to die. Or I win. Huh! That's how much damage I'm doing to Harbinger's Shell. Check it. Okay, now I have to do part 2. Then part 3, I think? Let's just kill you. BFT 5. Jesus Christ. I don't have enough ammo? Reload. That didn't kill him. So that's disappointing. Let's go back to the monster. And I'll throw the grenade at him. Not close enough. I think we killed the boss, guys, because all the walls fell over. Congratulations, you've defeated the Harbinger. I was pretty thick at the end there. I like your style, Just Emotes. Once you beat the Harbinger clean and clean out Dante's Station, you're supposed to win, aren't you? Where's your fat reward and ticket home? It's not supposed to end this way. Time to go again. The beauty of a roguelike. Chaster Beef had the completed level 15 with a Corporal Marine tier 2 and defeated the evil at Dante's altar. He survived 108,172 turns and scored 4,900 point. 4,970 point. Played for 2 hours and 2 minutes and 27 seconds. He took medium risks. Killed 170 out of 172 enemies. I think it was those last 2 on the last map. Yeah, they were behind me. The game generated 7 levels, and we visited 6. We completed 5. We got an award for discovering 30 exotics and uniques. Cool. That was the last map where the round ended. Yeah, because I only played medium diff. If I played hard, it would be hard risks or hard risks. Yeah. It's got my class orders, my skill acquiring orders. All of my resistances. I had 90% cold resistance. That's nutty. 80% plasma resist and 80% acid resist. Damn, dude. All my tolerances is up. Those are all the different enemies that we killed. Last few moves. I blasted Dante level 3, blasted him with an unholy atmosphere. Finally, he reached Dante's altar. The plasma grenade, 20d6 is what we used to kill Harbinger. I think I'd be willing to bet we gibbed him. Hot damn. Ironically, not even my best score. But, like, you know. They've added more levels. So the best run I ever had, I beat the game on hard with Leisure Suit Jerry. But there was less levels in the game at that point. So I was a lower level. But you get a much higher score on the hard diff. So that's Jupiter Hill. And for anybody who wants to know what Doom the Roguelike looks like for Lamaus, if you've never seen Doom the Roguelike. So if you want to try this game free of charge, you could just go download Doom the Roguelike from the official website. This is Doom the Roguelike, which you can get from the Steam Workshop. So this is Doom the Roguelike. So this is what this game is built on. I always like to just show the first level. The somewhat legally distinct Doom game. And then, you know, excuse me, son. Coming through. These guys are so bad on this difficulty. I'm trying to let them kill me, and it's not working. Come here, buddy. Come to Papa. Although I will say, this baseline slaps. It's pretty great. All right, chat. Please kill me. You can do it. Maybe. You only need to hit me one more time. There it goes. So that's it. That's it. That's the stream. Go buy Jupiter Hell Classic, please. Sincerely, streamer. Until then, chat, I think that's me for the day. I've been live for 9 hours and 50 minutes. Thanks to those of you who lasted until the end. If you missed that run, it'll go up on YouTube eventually. I think I just got an achievement for that run, too. No, I did not. I thought I did. YouTube folks, I'm shutting you down now. Thanks to those of you who hung out. We'll probably be playing more Astronauts tomorrow. But there will be a stream tomorrow. We'll be playing. We'll be live. We'll be doing the normal things at the normal times. I hope that you enjoyed the longer stream today. And if you want to raid somebody, pop over here onto Twitch. Otherwise, we will see you, tomorrow or whatever.